Okay, are we live? Yo, what is going on, YouTube? It's your boy, Robin. You know what it is. Let's fucking go. Can we hear? What? What is going on? No, you can't hear me. So is it my headphones that aren't working? What the fuck is this shit, dude? Okay, you know what? I'm mad that I'm having to do this because I shouldn't be having to. But you know what? I'm not that mad because I'm already done. You know what? I'm not already done, so I'm still mad. Okay, dude, I'm done being mad. I just plugged my headphones so you hear that noise. That was me being done, okay? So I can be done being mad. Or I can try to, okay. Can we hear this shit? But what the fuck? Dude, I can't hear it. Okay, dude, this is fucked up. This stream was supposed to start off well, okay? Me being, and now it didn't. That's so fucked up, dude. Why are they're all after me, dude? What? Okay, so look, what the fuck is up? So we're making a stream today. We're making a motherfucking stream about what, dude? You already know about nothing, about whatever. I don't know yet. Dude, I'm trying to think, like, what should I... Dude, I should try to be, like, top 10 videos. See if some dipshit, like, Crainer tries to come along to... Dude, I on, like, top 10 would fight back, though. I would live to fucking fight back. Dude. Look, so we're starting off with a reference to something none of y'all know about. So that's already great. But, can you even see my screen? No, you can't. Now you could see both. Look, I'm high as fucking shit. I'm trying to think, like, look, if I, instead of yo, what if I titled this more mental, but having another mental breakdown? Do you think that it'd get more views? How about that? Having another mental breakdown. But then if I title it that, like, isn't it like I should stop doing I should stop stuttering like a fucking retard. But the downside is, that's what I was saying, the downside is, if I do that, then, like, aren't, like, most people, like, my stream is pretty much gonna be, you know, not age restricted, but restricted by brain cells. Like, anybody who has more brain cells than me, who could potentially help me. Nah, like, nobody's gonna fucking help me, dude. It's okay. Only morons in here. Who the fuck else would wanna... Like, you don't have to be stupid to wanna see some guy having a breakdown. You just have to really enjoy wasting your fucking time. But you know what? Some people do, dude. Some people fucking do. So what the fuck? I'm super high, dude. I have an exam on Thursday. It's like, yeah, I wasn't about to be able to do anything today. Like, I had work yesterday. Like, what? But dude, what the fuck do I do today then? Like, what am I gonna complain about things? What am I doing? What is this stream about? What am I doing? Am I gonna read out my shit? Should I read out my fucking tweets? What the fuck should I do? Dude, if I read out my tweet, that's gonna make my mental state just fucking spiral downwards. I want to get people in here, dude, so I can talk to them about whatever the fuck. Like, I don't know, I just realized that I feel like I'm too high to even start a topic. Like, what am I gonna talk about? What the fuck am I gonna talk about, guys? So, like, dude, I wanna get clickbaiting. If I'm gonna, like, make streams, I should try to, like, learn how to clickbait. So, you know what? There's my effort, okay? It starts somewhere, so let's start. Like, there we go. Let's see how that does. Okay, it's a Sunday. It's a Sunday, 11:33, okay? Some people should be out here. Okay, so if I stay at 0 views this stream, there's no fucking way that it was because of the time. Oh, dude, I think I think I'll know why it is if I get 0 views. Is because all I'm doing is kind of sitting there talking to y'all about how I'm currently waiting for y'all to show up. That sounds like a garbage ass stream. Dude, I need to get doing something. I need to get doing something fucking fast. Wait, I got a Discord. Wait, that might be from like someone y'all don't need to know about. Oh shit, this live stream might end like in a few seconds. Wait. I'm not sure. I don't know. Huh, yeah, I think it's gonna end pretty soon. Oh, well, I didn't expect that to happen. I was just listening to music, just getting more and more hype. I got my lines right here, but I was just nodding them. Dude, that's fun. And like having my dude, I'm really on a downward spiral these days, but like yeah, all of that shit, dude. Oh my god, my vape is over there, bro. Why is it over there? Why is it not over here? Dude, now it's over here. We just fixed that problem, dude. Nice. And wasn't that easy, dude? Cool. I wish all my problems were that easy to solve. Okay, how do I be entertaining, dude? Fuck. Dude, how do I fix that problem that I'm, like, not entertaining, dude? Dude, I should have thought about that before the stream, dude. Fuck, bro. Now y'all gotta see me. Well, good thing y'all don't have to see me think about it. How am I gonna be entertaining? Yeah, I could open up Comath and play some idle dice. Yeah, I think we gotta give that one time, bro. Dude, I could, like, speak into my mic instead of, like, over here, like a fucking, like, dumbass. That's... Okay, we're getting somewhere that's, like, better than the last thing. Better than idle dice. What next? Dude, maybe I should watch people who are funny and they'll teach me. Dude, what was funny like? Because sometimes I forget what funny used to be like.
What do you
Let's
think?
watch some Leafy. Let's watch some idubbbz and see if I can learn to be funny again. Just anything before all of this. How did you be funny? I don't... There's no way that was funny. Was it funny? Oh, it broke the tape. Let's fucking go, dude. Dude, that one was pretty good, bro. I never watched this. How did I never watched this? Oh yeah, because I don't know what the fuck the joke police is. Oh, so I didn't even learn. What a fucking retard, dude. How am I gonna be funny if I don't know anything about anything, bro? My portion sizes are not your art project. That might as well be written in fucking Mandarin, dude. I have no clue what that is. Fuck H3, dude. Okay, now we got something to... You wanna know H3H3, little bitch? Dude, wait. Okay, we have some breaking news for you today. Okay, I'm gonna be Keemstar since I can't be Leafy. Breaking fucking news. This is probably old news from, like, months ago, but, something like that. Dude, I'm way too high to have good keyword. Yes! We found it. Let's see this shit, dude. I'm pretty sure I already made a thread on that. Haven't I? Let's see. Is there a... I'm betting my fucking ass this doesn't work. I'm betting my ass this doesn't work. I'm gonna look in the search details. Oh. Let's see why I might still have to end the stream if, yeah, I was, talking with, I'm not gonna talk about it, but, cause, yeah, that's, like, private stuff, but, Yahoo Internet cut off, so I was like, shit, I guess I gotta stream now. Apparently she's back, but, wait, no, I was just doing something. Oh, yeah, I was looking for the search filter. Oh, dude, this is gonna be fucking lit as shit. Oh my god, my fucking insanity just in this fucking channel right here. What the fuck? So I am looking for. Let's just try it out. Let's try it out. Exactly what I expected. So just now y'all know, okay? Now y'all know this doesn't work. This doesn't fucking work. Well, at least I know now. You know what? Wait, what? I don't even know that this doesn't work because what the fuck? What did you? I didn't fucking put that shit in. What the fuck is up with it? Well, now I know it doesn't work. So H3H3, dude, we're gonna. L. Dude, hell yeah, I had all of this shit to say about that. Wait. Oh no, that's Tana dude, but here we go. Oh my god, yes, L. So okay, this is I'm not reading all this shit. I just remember I'm definitely not reading all of this. I'm gonna just see it again and give you my live fucking shit because nobody's reading all that depression and talk about my work. Fuck, should we look at that next? If y'all aren't gonna tell me what to look at because y'all aren't here?
Anyway, this guy was saying shit like that Hila's a Nazi, that she kills kids, that she went on like... She's at like...
Dude, like, this guy, did he snort cocaine? Was he like... What? So, guys... I think I just lost a friend. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Like a IDF baby killer, all this types of shit. And that's showing up right up on us nieces and...
Wait, I got distracted by that. I mean, that is kind of distracting. What the fuck did he say?
Anyway, this guy was saying shit like that Hila's a Nazi, that she kills kids, that she went on like... She's at like a...
Who the fuck is this guy? Some guy who idubbbz is friends with or talks to or featured on his show or whatever the fuck? Either way, like, the reason why we're watching this video is because the H3 is fucking pissed, and so we are glad. We are glad as fuck. So glad that I have to share the happiness with y'all, because that's what I'm about, spreading the positive vibes, just like Leafy. And we're gonna make sure every moment of this guy's fucking misery is appreciated just like it fucking should, okay? We're not gonna waste any of that. It's precious.
IDF baby killer, all this types of shit. And that's showing up right up on us nieces and idubbbz feed. My good fucking friends who I stood by.
It's showing up on the feed. So what the fuck is he talking about? Did I like look into that when I was more sober? Was I more sober? Wait. Let's 040, so showing up in the feed. Like, yeah, so, oh, wait, did he say, he didn't say YouTube feed. I think he means Twitter.
My good fucking friends who I stood by after all feed. Up on us nieces and idubbbz feed.
Yeah, okay, so basically, let me try to translate that. Dude, people were calling H3H3 a baby killer. He's like special, right? So it's like, it's not like they call everybody who's pro-Israel that. That wasn't like this huge thing where like pretty much everybody, like half the people in the country think that if you support Israel, you support baby killing. No, that's not what I basically H3 is like. People just going after him because him, bro. People just hate him. Which, like, by the way, that would be completely warranted because he's a bad person. But yeah, that shit is popping up in idubbbz in Anissa's feed. Yeah, because they follow you. And, like, you made a content nuke on Hassan, who is, like, pretty much the leading voice in the United States of, like, the most extreme brand of pro-Palestine, of, like, a pro-Hamas shit that's, mainstream, more or less. So he's, like, the most extreme person you could find in such a mainstream fucking level. he was your co-host for so long, so his community is attached to yours. And this, you just had this wall with him. You even fucking cried on your show when he was on your show with you over Israel killing babies, being like, oh my god, I can't believe Israel's killing that type of shit. Just like, and Hassan was like, yeah, you're feeling what you're not just mad over those babies, you're mad over the historical oppression, whatever the fuck Hassan says. But like, yeah, that's what Hassan is like. You brought him into your community, and he's a mainstream figure, and now like, yeah, your comments and your whatever, your audience is filled with people calling you a baby killer. Yeah, your friends are gonna see that. Everybody who's like kind of in your circle or has been is probably gonna see that. And idubbbz isn't standing up for you. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm so glad idubbbz isn't standing up for you. And why the fuck would he? He's probably an already enough like a hot water. Like, you were always a piece of shit, so you ending up pandering to Hassan. It's like, that was kind of expected of you. You weren't going to lose your fucking audience by doing that. Like, everybody already knows you're a fucking grifter. But idubbbz, he had a legacy. Like, you were kind of just the little bitch who he carried along because he felt bad for you. I don't know. But you were Weasley, like, piece of shit. idubbbz was actually, like, a respected member of this community. And he has a lot of potential, a lot of talent, unlike you. Why in the fuck, when he's already in a lot of hot water, and you can see his political videos, he's got like big ambitions, and like why the fuck would he go out of his way to defend you when you are a piece of shit? I get like, yeah, because he's your friend, of course, on principle, maybe. But like, you're such an entitled bitch. What have you ever done for him? How about the fact that he's a good person and you're not? So why do you feel entitled to this when you keep backstabbing all of your friends? Like, finally, the friend who you never deserved to have backstabs you. Isn't that just so fucking epic? And by backstabbing, I wouldn't even call this a backstab. I would just call Ethan an entitled bitch, but I'm still glad that he's mad over this. It's sad because idubbbz is probably gonna see this, and it's probably gonna like I doubt that's gonna make his day to see that, to have seen that. So like, fuck Ethan, dude. That's the whole point of clicking on this. So I can tell you that fuck Ethan, dude.
My good fucking friends who I stood by after all these fucking years can't find a spine to...
Oh my god, they can't find a spine. You stood by. How did you stand by them? Like, dude, I wonder if Ethan could give a single example of a time where idubbbz needed him. Like, all of the... I could name, like, all these times that, yeah, H3 needed idubbbz. Dude, all the times he threw himself in controversy by trying to grift, and, like, people kind of saw through it, like PewDiePie. idubbbz, just by, like, staying friends with you all that time, that was a huge spine he had, right? Because he didn't need you. You were just a kind of a loser. You were, dragging him down that whole fucking time. He didn't need you. He stuck by you, okay? That was a spine. You aren't owed money. Like, he doesn't have to keep being with a friend like you through, like, good times and bad times. Like, you have proven yourself over how long? How long did he give you to prove yourself? And he's, like, finally dropping you, and you're surprised. It's like me with Half Day, me being surprised that Half Day dropped me when I was such a shitty friend, right? Except that H3 is just, like, a horrible person to the max. Like, I would venture to say he's a worse person than me.
Speak up. You know why? Because they'll get murdered for saying one goddamn fucking thing in our defense. Like, actually, Hila's not a baby killer. Actually, accusing Ethan of killing his dog is maybe too
I doubt
far.
it. I fucking doubt he would. He would be like, yeah, I stand by my wife. I stand by my good friend who I've always had. Is this fucking new for me? It wouldn't be new from him. But I'm guessing what changed is that you are a bad friend. And I hope it, like, I'm getting signs. Again, I hate getting into his business. But it's like, at some point, I feel like this is kind of like we should get involved because his career might be getting... I don't know if it's... But... yeah, who knows? And Nisa, I've heard that she is dragging him down as well a lot. Although, I mean, that's just... But Ethan, knowing who Ethan is, yeah, Ethan has definitely dragged him down. And I'm glad that he's just not staying the same for friends like that. Wow, dude, my speech is already breaking down. You can see this shit. I'm just saying the same stuff over and over. It's... dude, what else can I even do? I can just go live and start doing that. I mean, I'm on too many drugs to do better anyway.
Because they have mobilized.
Wait, let me, yeah, you could see my screen. Nice, wait. Okay. Yeah, dude, do I have live viewers? No, I still have 0. Fuck, should I even keep this live stream on? I don't know what else to do. I don't know what the fuck else to do, dude. I don't feel so lit right now. Even though, dude, we're H3 and he's pissed, dude. How aren't we lit? What's going on, dude? What's wrong with me? Should I take a bit more of this weight leg? Dude, now we should be lit. Dude, I should be careful with that because then I crash and it's gonna... I'm probably gonna regret it throughout the course of the day, but I'm not gonna be realizing it's like what I did earlier because it's gonna be sneaky and fuck, dude. Shit, dude. But I really hope that I get to the point where I read all of what I write today. I really hope. It's like, I get so scared that I'll never do it. That like I'll have written all this for nothing, or that it gets shut down. And dude, I'm fucking pissed, okay? Or that I just never fucking find it in me to do it, and I just keep like, every day keeps being like fucking this one for the rest of my life, dude. I'm scared as shit. Can you see me right now? Dude, talking about a breakdown. Dude, I must live up to my title. Must I? Must I live up to my title? Maybe I mean, either way, it's like if you're clicking on this for the fucking title to see the fucking breakdown, you probably clicked off by now because it didn't... I mean, have I been having a breakdown this whole time? I don't really think so. Yeah, I'm gonna look at this.
Such an insane...
What the fuck was up with him? Did he have COVID? What the shit was up with this?
Harassment group that anybody...
Wait, a big harassment... Yeah, so I think he's basically just still bitching that, oh, and Nisa and idubbbz, they must have known that I was, like, you know, my whole beef with Hassan, and they didn't chime in to... like, defend me. What the fuck is up with that? Well, who knows? Maybe you shouldn't have been a shit fan. Who knows? Maybe, a week after... literally, I'm not even sure if it had been a whole week after idubbbz released his content cop on Jake Paul. Let's see. idubbbz... did he make those unlisted? Yes, so... there was this Jake Paul content cop. Content cop, idubbbz TV re-upload with Jake Paul. Let's see if we can find Ninja H3H3 Jake Paul stole thumbnail. Can we find this thing that was yeah, on the H3 podcast? We need to re-see this. Corrects our grammar. What like, this guy's just such a shitposting jackass. So
Speaking of assholes.
yeah. I thought this was like 30 minutes long, but dude, there was a 30 minutes long one. Was there? So this, by the way, was within the... can we find where was didn't I just look up content cops? What the fuck am I doing? No, it's on the archive. Dude, fuck. It's on archive. Didn't he make his... Wait. We need to look at idubbbz. Didn't he make his content cops unlisted in a playlist? We need to find his Oh my god. No, I need evidence for this. Fuck, does anybody have a... Wait, what if it's on Google? Maybe on Google it could link back. No, dude, I want the fucking proof that I'm not sure that had to be like I'm not sure if I just misremember 30 minutes for 6 minutes because I just exaggerate and like misinterpret H3 sometimes because I hate him so much that I just want him to be even fucking worse so I have even more of a point because like this guy's just such a dipshit. Like, if there was actually another one that was 30 minutes long and this is just a clip of it, but those must have been released like at the same time if that was the case, so.
What we do.
No, fuck, that's not. Wait, do I know people who responded to it the same day? Like, so this was, let's see, 7 years ago. October 3, 2000. So when was... What? No, so this was much later. This is not the same one. Dude, what the fuck am I... But like... Dude, no, I remember having, like, making that a point, putting that in my, like, little notepad. Like, dude, fucking, like, a week later.
Speaking of
But let's see, what even is this one? Let's see what we see on this
assholes.
Yes.
Jake Paul, I want to ask you about this.
Sure.
Legendary segment.
That's a great transition.
So he's got this like legendary clickbait story.
Mm-hmm.
He changed the thumbnail, but originally it had like a picture of, did it say Ninja and it had a picture of you?
So
It said
I was
Ninja.
very...
So, by the way, just to be clear, I'm guessing Ninja, H3, they probably live in, like, different places, so... See, this is probably... so H3 flew this guy over to tell his story about how Jake Paul clickbaited him in his thumbnail.
I didn't want to reach out to him about it because, you know...
Why?
Oh, you didn't even reach out to him about it either?
Because
No,
why?
because why? And it was something that I'm not a dog.
Yeah, well, there you go. You should be like, oh, well, I've got some very embarrassing to tell you, buddy. We're gonna cut the mics off right now, and I'm gonna pay you, like, a lot of money to just, like, if anybody asks, just say this interview never happened and it was never meant to air. Like, you never even reached out. And here I am over here trying to make a hit piece on him about how he's a piece of shit for still, but you never even reached out. Oh, fuck. Now I kind of look like a fucking, like, retard. Yeah. Could we, like, cut the cameras right now? I'll pay you money, dude. I'll pay you a flight back, and I'll pay you some bitches. No, that's not what H3 said. H3 aired this shit. Okay, that's, like... already giving you an idea of who this guy is.
all sorts of drama like that, and don't want to give anyone a story like off of me like that.
What?
But yeah, donate. I mean,
Wait, Ninja. I don't know much about Ninja, but like, you don't want to give people drama. Now that the drama is pretty much over, but I don't know if it's over by then, right? Like, now here you are. You're taking a flight to see H3. To talk about how back then, when you didn't want drama, Jake Paul told you, so you didn't want drama, and that's why you didn't reach out to him privately. And now here you fucking are, talking about it publicly on his fucking, on H3's podcast. Dude, like, can anyone make sense of this shit? Because I can't. That doesn't make fucking sense to me. What the fuck are you on about, dude?
dude, I would love to have a conversation truly with him, like, in person about what was going through his mind when...
Yeah, so why didn't you reach out to him then? Yeah. because you didn't want drama, but now you like you would really love to have a conversation. But you're such a like popular YouTube like streamer that he literally clickbaited you. But what, you think you can't reach out to him? What, like you're too low profile? You like just couldn't get a hold of him? And you didn't even try because you don't like drama? Dude, you're breaking my fucking head already. I didn't know you were like this, dude. What the fuck, dude? I thought you were cool as fuck. I saw like a live stream, I don't know, like 10 minutes of a live stream from you, and you were like, I don't know, you seemed like a chill guy, dude. You were talking with your friend, and you were being chill to him, and dude, like, are you actually, just not as fucking epic as you seem to be? Is that fucking... Oh my god, dude, that's fucked.
Like, hey, donated $10,000 or $30,000 to
like, why the fuck did Ninja do this shit too? It's not just H3. Like, I just realized, dude, Ninja did it. Why the fuck did you come over? Especially if you didn't want drama. What the fuck do you think you're doing over here, little bro?
to his mind when, like, hey, donated $10,000 or $30,000 to my favorite Twitch streamer.
Wasn't it 200,000?
It was 200. It was crap. You're right. I'm sorry. It was 200.
Donating. Was that Jake Paul's title?
$10,000 or $30,000 to my favorite Twitch streamer.
Wasn't it 200,000?
It was 200. It was.
Yeah, and so did he donate that money to his favorite Twitch streamer?
It was crap. You're right. I'm sorry. It was 200,000, and like, not only was I never even mentioned in the video, it wasn't to me.
Yeah. So basically, what happened here was Ninja, especially at the time, was everybody's favorite Fortnite. If you thought like a Fortnite Twitch streamer, like Tifu apparently was a name, but it was Ninja. Okay, like he was known. Like he was everybody's so yeah, of course, and especially someone who clickbait, such as someone who's popular on YouTube, for example, someone like H3 or someone like fucking idubbbz or someone like, I don't know, Ninja or someone like Jake Paul. What do? They clickbait. Yeah, because like, why the fuck wouldn't they? Are you telling them to fall off so that you can make fun of them for falling off? And since they aren't falling off because they aren't listening to you, well, you're just making fun of them for not listening to you and not just falling off on their own. No, why the fuck would they just not take advantage of the system? And is this an immoral taking advantage of the system? Well, I don't know. It's like, my whole point with that is Ethan is not a very good friend to idubbbz, right? Because idubbbz made his content cop. What the fuck was that shit? Let's see. Where? Well, look, you could see in the arc. What the fucking shit? Okay, I don't know where the fuck my thing was, but you could see idubbbz content cop on Asian Jake Paul on and by the way, the only time in that whole content cop on that was actually on Rice Gum where he mentioned Jake Paul, he didn't mention his name. He was like, oh, if you thought this video was gonna be about this guy, and he flashed a picture of him, no, actually it's not about him. And that was it. Like, H3, do you think you did your friend a service or a disservice there? And he stuck by you through all the... I bet he didn't even bring this up to you. Maybe he didn't. And maybe he did, and you fucking didn't give a shit. Who knows? Like, either way, do you think that was a good move? And by the way, this might seem petty to bring this up. I brought this up because I thought, I need to find the one that was uploaded within the same week.
When you look at the world.
Like, he uploaded an interview. There's no way. I remember making it a point that it was within a fucking week of the content comp dropping.
It was hands down one of the most clickbaity things I've ever seen in my entire life.
It's not.
Yeah.
It doesn't. That's maximum clickbait.
That is the
can't top it.
Like, yeah, they're just having you flew him over here to have his little mental breakdown. You didn't even know that Ninja didn't even contact him about it. And you're not embarrassed. He even randomly, like, you're, what, a grown-ass man, you're hearing him say, Oh, well, I basically am not into drama, okay? That's why I didn't privately contact him. But, I mean, here I am now. I mean, what can I say, right? Not gonna say a fucking thing about that, right? That doesn't even pop to you as weird. Right? And it's like, maybe I shouldn't speak, because back then, when I first saw it, when it came out, that didn't resonate to me as weird. I was like, Ninja's kind of being a bitch too, I guess. But, yeah, dude... Yeah, so H3, this is just an example, but now that we're looking at this, we're gonna finish looking at this.
He literally didn't even mention you.
Nope.
I don't understand.
I listened to the whole thing. I was
And
waiting
it's
for
like
Me
a
too.
20-minute video.
Yeah, a 20-minute
It's
video.
like, did I miss it?
I was
like,
waiting
did I
for the
Is
miss it?
this why... There's no way. Is this why I got that this was a 30-minute video? There's no way my mind did that. No, there's no fucking way my mind heard that and thought that this was a 30-minute video. No.
Ninja didn't hear once, and then I was just like, oh.
How the fuck does you? I don't know how YouTube didn't like remove that video.
We reached out to them and
How did YouTube not remove the... Yeah, so here he fucking goes. So why... So did Jake Paul say he was giving... in his title, did he say giving 200,000 to my favorite Fortnite streamer, whatever, and he never gave money in the video? So what happened, if I remember well? He gave 200,000 to his favorite, but his favorite Twitch Fortnite streamer is actually his friend, not Ninja. Ninja's just in the thumbnail, yeah, for clickbait indeed, because he's everybody's favorite Fortnite streamer. So if he's gonna say to my favorite Fortnite streamer in the thing, it would just make sense that he'd put a picture of Ninja in the thumbnail. Again, like you can say that's like, wow, what a bitch. You can make a tweet about that, I guess. Why not? You fucking flying the guy over here so you can spend 5 minutes bitching about it? Like, what the fuck are you doing with your life, right? And your friend idubbbz just fucking did that. Now I'm wondering, like, did I make that up in my head that it was just a week after? Because I remember that part very strongly. Bitch, your friend just a week ago released this video, and here you are doing this. And by the way, I'm also bringing this up because it's a recurring theme. Him backstabbing his friends. He did this to PewDiePie. He did this to Leafy. He did this to Keemstar. Was Keemstar ever his friend? I don't think so. But he does this to fucking everybody, dude. He would have done it to idubbbz in a heartbeat. But the thing is, idubbbz never fell off. And by the time that he fell off, the reason why he was falling off was because he was warping towards a new, audience. He was changing things up. And he was starting to pander to a more left-wing audience versus the, I'm guessing, mostly right-wing audience that he had before. And H3 had already gone to, the extreme left, talking terrorists. So what the fuck was he about to say? Otherwise, I'm sure he would have, if H3 had seen the opportunity in a way that, oh, this could, I could maybe resurrect my shithole dead, fucking cum stain of a career with this shit. Oh, I could, talk, with idubbbz' apology. Oh, well, let's, talk about this, what was, Froggy Fresh. That's probably the only, real piece of damage to idubbbz' character with that whole thing, was what he did to Froggy Fresh. That was, if Ethan had an opportunity, a career opportunity to be oh, you see what he did to Froggy Fresh? Oh, let me tell you, because I've been friends with this guy for so long, let me tell you, this perfectly encapsulates exactly who he is. And let me tell you, I've been a victim of him for all these years. He's done all this to me. He would have done it in a heartbeat if it had been, that's the type of friend he is. That's the type of person he is. It's why in the fuck where do you find the entitlement from to complain that a person like idubbbz wouldn't be a good friend to you? When have you ever been a good friend to anybody, including him? You making this video? even if it hadn't been a week after, this was before. Like I saw what's it called? Rice Gum's response was in 2017, so it was at least like the previous year. So this at least happened after. So after, and even if it had been just a year after, like idubbbz's last content cop had been him doing exactly the same thing. And you've been such a great friend to him all these years. You've like the only reason why H3 hasn't full out just like backstabbed idubbbz, like just started talking shit about him and tried to say he's a bit, is because that would have always backfired in his face. Like there was no point in H3 or idubbbz's career where H3 would have had any like motive to do that.
It's like, dude, it's so dumb, dude. YouTube is so corporate. Like you have, like whether or not I have, you know, all the subs that I've have and how quick.
What does that? Okay, so if you're gonna again like this whole video, so this must be the video I remember, because I remember describing it as a like radical feminist style mental fucking breakdown. No facts, no evidence. Oh, so I can't believe YouTube's not taking this down. Oh, okay, that's a cool story. Okay, so what guideline did he break? That should be an easy one then, right? Like YouTube, especially back then, their guidelines were actually precise. So you could, if your content breaks guidelines, you could go to the guideline and see for a matter of fact, like, okay, yeah, here's the guideline that's relating to that. So according to this, like, you could tell based on the wording exactly whether or not you break guide. Like, it used to be very unambiguous, especially back then. Now it's like, oh, don't be mean to people or your account might be taken down. What the fuck does that mean? It wasn't always like that, though. Like, nowadays, it's not, obviously it's not entirely like that, but you see a lot of that stuff all over the YouTube rules because they're purposefully trying to be unambiguous so that, like, they can have a PR while, like they can kind of save their PR while going on a just complete, just Heil Hitler fucking rampage of just destroying people's dreams. But, yeah, back then, especially back then, and even still now, like, if you're gonna claim, I can't believe YouTube didn't take him down, what guideline, again, he said, I'm donating that much money to my favorite streamer. The claim wasn't that he never donated any money and this was just a video, just completely unrelated. Are they gonna go into what he did? I wonder.
Quickly, I'm getting them. It's irrelevant. I'm irrelevant. I have to go through the. I mean, and they reach out to me. I have contact with a lot of them, but I have to have my editor or me. We have to go through. We have to report every single video. We have to then.
Not the same.
We have to then.
Why? Because you're a Twitch streamer instead of a YouTube streamer. Yeah, sure. So again, why would Jake Paul's video be taken down? Like, should like idubbbz's video have been taken down again? Like Ninja, he can, like it's the reason I think the reason why I didn't see him as too much of a jackass for this. I remember actually, yeah, like I thought, yeah, you're a jackass for this, but I was focused on H3 because H3 is just as much of a jackass, but H3 on top of that had just had, and like I just remember this specifically, but there were hundreds of things. Like, this is why I'll always be bitter that I didn't make, like, my Hate Wagon series. I was gonna make a dedicated video on H3. And there were gonna be, like, just maybe 2 hours worth of just facts. Of, like, well, you did this to this person. You did this to this friend. You lied. That was a lie. Here's the evidence that you knew that you were lying. And I'm so fucking pissed that my ADHD, for whatever the fuck, went in the way and I couldn't fucking make that.
Upload proof that it is my video, and then when it comes to the thumbnail,
dude, do I have any
report
people
someone using your thumbnail?
Report someone using your thumbnail? So apparently that wasn't Ninja's thumbnail. He just had Ninja's face in the thumbnail. Very different. That's not somebody stealing your shit.
Probably have a lot of copyright issues on YouTube as well.
It's all over the place, dude.
Yeah.
We have we're and now
Like,
we're working.
I don't think you can claim copyright on someone stealing your thumbnail. You're an idiot. Like, this isn't someone stealing your video, your content. Like, you can have copyright stuff. Like, oh, someone took too much of my video, or they weren't actually transforming it. They were kind of just re-uploading my video. Like, there's with a thumbnail. You over here, you flew this guy over to bitch about a thumbnail where he copied part of your thumbnail. Again, like, I cannot stress enough that this video had nothing to do with Jake Paul. That must still have been like his greatest hit, because the Content Cop series was like, idubbbz is like what he was known for. It was his trademark, fucking the Content Cops. That was his last ever Content Cop, by the way. Except if you consider the one he made on himself, an actual Content Cop. That was his last ever Content Cop, and it had been the first one in a year. Yeah, that's what, like, again, H3's saying here, idubbbz, I can't believe he's, like, not standing by me right now. Dude, you've been a shithole friend to him, to everybody, literally everybody. What the fuck are you complaining?
Harassment group.
Dude, I hope you yourself to fucking what I can't say on YouTube, dude. Fuck
anybody who says any fucking thing, they will attempt to ruin their lives. And once again, I'm the crazy one.
Anybody who says any fucking thing, they will attempt to ruin their lives. You mean like people who are pro-Israel? Yeah, deal with it. You're talking about war stuff that's gonna be sensitive. You have a big audience, and especially if you're like, you pandered to a very radical, like, you can say even maybe this was a mistake and you were genuinely good faith, and let's just assume for the sake of argument that H3 is a good person, and that the idea of a bunch of kids dying, that, like, imagine a world where he could fucking care. We all know he doesn't. Like, fucking seriously, this guy caring that kids are getting bombed? Are you fucking shitting me? But, like, let's just ignore that for a second, right? And then he realized, just like me, oh wow, what if it, because that would line up a lot, and to the point where I'm almost wondering if there isn't truth in that story. Like, because yeah, Hassan was absolutely just spreading a bunch of bullshit. And the H3 wasn't, as far as well, he did make a political grift. He went into, but he did say he was not feeling, like, that's why he brought Sam Cedar on to debate Steven Crowder instead of himself, because he felt he wasn't very politically savvy. So, between him, at least, being self-reported not very politically savvy, despite having a political show, wow, right? I can't believe, that I was like this guy in any way. That makes me almost want to throw up. But, yeah, I could see how Hassan could, like, with his big, like, emotional, like, that's how the pro-Palestine people do it. They, like, big appeals to emotion while throwing, like, big facts after fact after fact. And it's all just misconstrued and bullshit. Just to, like not utter bullshit, but it's, like, they put those facts to paint a narrative that is complete bullshit. But I could see that. But what was I going on about? What was I... But yeah, either way, it's like, even if that's the case, you did that to yourself, right? Like, you're a grown-ass fucking man. You went into you started a political show. Your channel has millions of subscribers with this guy who's a terrorist, right, who's pro-terrorist, that by your own admission, you, like, figured that out. And it's like, I get it. I get making the mistake, being just, like, a low, pathetic human being. Someone like myself who would make that mistake. That's part of, like, some people exist who are like that, clearly. Now I have proof, unfortunately. But like you're complaining that like how is that not obvious to you that like yeah, you brought Hassan in. Hassan literally has the biggest audience on Twitch. The biggest audience on Twitch. It was like that whenever he made that shithole video as well. For a long time, Hassan is by far #1. He leads the narrative on Palestine. He's always in the mainstream talking about it. Like, you were pandering to him. You had a show with him. And you were a big creator too. You had a lot of, what's it called? Crossover, whatever the term is. And, like, the whole narrative with Palestine was, like, Israel is just committing a genocide, killing babies. You even cried about it, realizing, like, watching a tape of it on your... And, yeah, now you're like, oh, actually, Israel is the one who is correct. And you're surprised that your audience, and that Hassan's audience, that you're getting that, like, this is a wartime topic. How are you surprised? How on earth are you, like, feeling like, no way, this is, oh my god, this? Really, this is happening to me? Oh my god. And again, you always drag yourself into dumb shit fucking drama that comes from a place of grifting and not of, like, you actually have, like, decent points to make. idubbbz has always been different from you in that respect. So he didn't get himself into drama that makes him get hated. He's only recently had a big shift that, like, I'm sure there's some grifting to it that, like, he has to pretend certain things to still be, but like, look at his political content. It feels like this guy was trying to become something bigger and make something bigger out of his life, and he's, like, moving on from the edgy stuff. Like, and who knows, maybe his wife did also, like, help him for, like, I don't know about that, just what he says, but, it's like, you see idubbbz's shift, you see what he made of it now with, like, his recent political content, and it's like, okay, now this kind of makes sense. So it's like, it wasn't just an empty, let's see how I can get views now. Oh, looks like my friend's in trouble. Yeah, let's go shit on him. Oh, fuck, seems like that didn't work out. Like, just by doing that, you'd been degrading idubbbz's legacy. Just by being this shit stain, this cum stain that he'd keep making videos with, and he never let you down. Like, you should be so eternally thankful to him for that. Just like, I am so thankful for Half Day, just for him having tried so hard to get me out of the fucking shithole pipeline I was going down, and having stuck by me, being my friend for that long of a time when I'm this fucking insufferable, and just wasn't listening to him. But I bet this guy, knowing who H3 is, he's gonna be pissed at idubbbz until and unless idubbbz comes back to him and says, look, dude, I'm sorry, I'm gonna do better. Like, H3 is just an entitled piece of fucking shit, dude. Like, again, why on earth would idubbbz come in to save the day for you, to stick by you? Like, you're just a jackass.
It's not bad enough that I have this group of people harassing me and everyone in my life. It's that people outside of this
group... You brought this upon yourself. Let's see, it said people outside of this group.
Journalists, creators are actively participating in this gaslighting to make it seem like I'm fucking crazy.
Dude, no way. And it's people on the left are trying to say that Destiny is a baby killer, right? And then people on the other side are gonna say that, oh, pro-Palestine protesters are, like, they just all support Hamas, when a lot of them in the United States, like, pretty much all of them, they don't support Hamas. So, both sides are being slandered. It's a fucking war. Like, what is your surprise here? Like, you brought all of this upon yourself. You were a huge creator. You brought yourself into a community. Like, did idubbbz befriend Hassan? Did he make that dumbass mistake? Why should he, after everything he's already done for you? Again, he's already in some trouble here. His audience has kind of ditched him. He's struggling to pick back up. like he just lose more credibility than he's already lost with his audience if he's stuck by you when you like. No, you and him are fundamentally different, and now that he's kind of gone towards a left-wing it's like it might seem to certain people like, oh, maybe you and him are aligning again. Like, I get why you would want to make it clear, like, no, that's not what's happening. Again, you've been horrible to his fucking life. Let me go get some weed. Where the fuck did I put that? I could have sworn I brought it over to my bed. How the fuck did it get back over here? How the fuck did it get back over there, dude? What the fuck is this shit? Bro, what the fuck is this shit, dude?
Like, dude, you, I probably done and stood by idubbbz and Anissa more than anybody. I've stood by them.
Yeah, why wouldn't you have stood by them? You had everything to gain. They gave you a career, pretty like, where do you think H3 would be without idubbbz? What element, like, I'm sorry, what element of talent did H3 ever have by himself? Right? Like, could anybody tell me that shit? Like, other than grifting, what good are you at anything?
All the internet hated them because I love those guys. I vouched for their character, and I stood by them 100%. And listen,
what a narcissistic prick this guy is.
I'm not saying that they're not the good, nice, fine people that I thought they were, but I'll say this: I don't think they're fucking any friends of mine.
Haha, L.
That's what I'll say at this moment. And certainly, I don't think they're any fucking friends of mine based on the.
Well, maybe you'd want to, like, why is he even saying any of this? Like, why is he out this, like, can't you at least have the respect for all that they've done for you, given you a career, allowed you to be this piece of shit that you are now, having to deal with this fucking dumbass decision that was probably based on a grift as well, to go with Hassan, and to, like, you'd imagine before a while you'd want to document yourself, but then I can't really talk, right? Like, maybe he thought he was well documented because he trusted the people who he heard. Who knows? Like, it's not because you're a narcissist that you can't be just as gullible as me as well. So who the fuck knows? Dude, I forgot what I started my sentence like 10 seconds ago. Dude, I don't remember what the fuck I was saying. Bro, I need to have my live stream like right here. Somebody watched. Dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on. What the fuck is going on? Why don't I have viewers right now? Like, dude, what this shit is up with that? Am I... Like, I swear, this is not typical. Is my... Wait, so I think we got the gist of this. Let's go to my channel. Oh, we already have this. Does this thumbnail look like... I don't know, retarded? I think this thumbnail looks alright, dude. What the fuck? I wasn't wearing my, like, this shit in it, but... Okay, can we, like... Oh, fuck. It's like, this doesn't show, like, concurrent. Dude, I was on my roof, dude. That's fucking cool, isn't it? And I put some text, dude. I went fucking crazy in the editing software. Should I open that up? I have like I opened like 100 fucking thing. I made 100,000 different fucking thumbnails for my shit. Like I was just drugged up fucking making those, bro. Holy fuck, bro. Bro. I didn't, it's fucking 1 hour and 42 minutes long. It's like, dude, I don't give a fuck. I don't have time to be fucking, I don't have the patience. I don't have the energy, the motivation to look through 1 hour and 42 minutes worth of H3 content so I can hate him more and be reminded of why. Like, I mean, a part of me wants to, but it's like, no, dude. Okay, let's keep seeing this
Text
shit.
conversation I had with them too before I even talked about it. So I have nothing. I don't need any fucking halfway friends, man.
Oh, you don't get any halfway friends. So yeah, after all that idubbbz and Anissa have been there for you, again, like, what the fuck do you think, that you pulled idubbbz out? Like, where do you think idubbbz and Anissa would be without you? And where do you think you would be without them? Like, are you seriously trying to make it sound like it's the opposite? Like, what the fuck have you... Like, everybody's always hated you in the community. But idubbbz, everybody has always loved him. That was unambiguous. Everybody would... but you were fucking hated. And that was justified. You weren't, like, a good guy who, like, complex, just life is complicated. Maybe some situations that, just happened to happen and you just, were on the receiving end of just luck. And you came out looking bad, even though, like, it just didn't show the full picture. Whatever the fuck. No. Like, that's not what happened. You're hated because you're a bad person. You and idubbbz were both constantly trying to find drama, except that he was doing it in a respectable way. He was finding some dumbass, and you copied him a bit. You did some, like, alright stuff. I watched some gigs that you were both in. Like, you're alright at, like, memeing along with him. But I doubt you came up with the bulk of these. Like, when you go look at the videos you made after Jake Paul, you just find somebody who everybody's already hating on, and you just like, go slam on them. Like, these aren't your fucking opinions that you give, and that's always been my point about H3. He goes wherever the wind takes him. Okay, if he figures, like, oh, if I push this opinion, like, everybody's gonna like me, people are gonna agree with that, this is gonna get me views, and this is, like, he's gonna do that. idubbbz is not like that. Like, again, it's good that idubbbz isn't putting up with your shit anymore.
That's not what I need.
And look at him. Like, soon as idubbbz is like, dude, I'm gonna sit this one out, because maybe idubbbz, have you ever thought about that? idubbbz doesn't need some shithole halfway friends. How about this? What was that? Like, did he need that? Did he fucking need this dumb shit of you just grifting and throwing him, just dragging him down the mud as you do so? Like, what even was that? What does he need a friend like that, dude?
Could you not say something when this is like, imagine like one of you guys is like, Hassan actually wants to go to Gaza so he can strangle Israeli babies. Or some shit like that. I'd be like, you...
Yeah, and who became friends with him? Why is this idubbbz's mess to clean up? Like, you just grifted as usual, and that's what fucking happened. There you go. Like, are you surprised? How many years has idubbbz been cleaning up your mess? Just staying friends with you so you'd maintain a good picture despite all the fucking horse shit you do. And, like, you never fucking learned. Like, what? How long is he supposed to be your dad for? You fucking retard?
You imagine me not saying something.
Wow. What a fucking... So now I guess we're back to that.
Working on striking large channels, and, like, dude, I let everyone know, I'm like, you're gonna rip my content.
Don't fuck with it.
No, seriously, if you're gonna rip my content, like, completely, like, someone makes a highlight video,
Completely. Love how Jake Paul's face again was, like, the entire thing. I guess there was text on there. I remember seeing the thumbnail they were talking about. Ninja's face was part of the thumbnail. Okay, so by H3's standards, what his best friend idubbbz had done in his latest hit piece, like, what everybody was still talking about him was still talking about when they were bringing up his name. His best friend idubbbz was even more and far more guilty by every fucking standard.
Like, full-blown cool highlight clips, edits it.
And again, like, you're just a highlight. You brought Ninja over to your show so you can bitch about Jake Paul making a thumbnail. Like, why would you do that? because it was just like a big thing to shit on Jake Paul. Has idubbbz ever shit on Jake Paul? Well, no, he doesn't bother. He's not gonna go shit on someone who everybody's already shitting on just for the sake of let's have everybody agree with me and let's just circle jerk so I can gain in on the fucking cancer that is just like everybody agreeing on how bad this person is. Because every time that happens, pretty much every time, it like you all hate someone. It's just out of context shit. Like look at the Keemstar hate wagon. So many times it's like people have a reason to want to throw somebody under the bus, then they throw a lot of shade at them, and that's how these hate wagons start. Like someone's trying to throw a lot of shade at you, so they make you out to be even worse than what you truly are, and then that just cascades because like the person doesn't make like a response that hits well, and then they're like super defensive because the shit wasn't even fucking true. Like they're actually being what's it called? Like they're actually being misframed. They like it's not like a fair criticism that is being thrown at them. So obviously their reaction isn't gonna be like, okay, you know what, maybe I need to reflect. Like they're gonna be outraged. They're gonna be like, this is bullshit. And then the community's reaction is gonna be like, this guy isn't even learning. Oh my god, like that's how this shit starts. So yeah, like that's why a lot of people, including Colossal, is crazy too. He said people aren't fair game when everybody's already going after them. Firstly, you're not adding anything to the conversation, but also most likely the whole bandwagon is fucking horse shit. Like that's usually how those start. Sometimes it's merited, but with Jake Paul, no merit. He like YouTube, the YouTube community was just mad that he was making child content and that he was like taking over. He was becoming super successful. And yeah, he was doing a few things here and there, but like pretty much all of the substance of the Jake Paul hate wagon, all horse shit. Like look at the suicide forest with Logan Paul. Just how huge of a controversy that was. And then you look up, oh, Suicide Forest, right as Jake Paul's video hit. I looked up Suicide Forest. There were videos, at least 3 other videos, with over 1 million views. I remember looking through one of them. Over 1 million views, a like to dislike, that was over 100 to 1. And that is, I remember especially back then, that is very, very rare. To find a video with a like to dislike ratio of over 100 to 1. And this had hundreds of thousands of likes. Millions of views. Where the person, except the only difference between them and Logan Paul was that those people said in the videos, oh, well, let's see if we can find some bodies over here. I heard apparently we might. And then they found a body, and they also filmed the body. Except they didn't censor it because, well, there was no need. They couldn't really see the face. But yeah, so same exact thing. And I say, oh, so y'all are so mad at Jake Paul for that. Oh, and next thing, oh, y'all are so mad at Jake Paul because he used the taser to tase dead fucking animals, dead rats. Like that was the whole fucking hate wagon. You can look at Keemstar's entire channel documenting this shit. All of it was garbage, right? Like, all of it was fucking horse shit. Okay, I think I made my point.
Hates it. It's kind of like on any food show whatsoever where they're like, chops is perfect, right? We're going to give you these onions and this and this. And then you don't just take the onions, chop them up, and you put it on the plate. Like, you have to create it, right?
Right.
Recreate it.
Very good point.
I'm okay with like...
So, yeah, very good. Dude, when do you create anything? You hop on hate wagons, you find out what people are already saying, so that you can amplify it and just add your voice to it so that you can benefit off of it as well. Like, how is that you're leeching? There's a difference between creating and leeching, Ethan. Like, how old are you? You don't even know that.
Wants to do some god.
Like, even I know the difference between creating and fucking leeching, dude. What the fuck is wrong with Ethan?
Recreated ninja montage or something like that. I will never strike that down.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's literally just a gameplay,
re-upload?
oh yeah, re-upload. It's like, dude, you're a piece of shit.
What do you think?
Oh yeah, re-upload. Yeah. Did Jake Paul re-upload your content, dude? Did that happen? Oh, that's right. That didn't happen. And oh, why would Jake Paul re-upload your content when he had become like the biggest by far, and well, definitely by far the fastest growing kid entertainer. He had like well over 10 million subs by then. That's why this piece of shit flew Ninja over to talk about him. That's why Ninja, who was by far the biggest Fortnite streamer, Fortnite being like by far the biggest video game, the fastest growing video game at the time. That's why this guy would fly over to talk about how Jake Paul used a picture of him in his thumbnail, as if every single YouTuber who talked about Fortnite didn't already do that.
People like Jake and Logan Paul coming on Twitch and playing Fortnite, because it almost seems like, I mean, I can't get in their heads, but it seems like they're riding off of your wave.
I wouldn't even say, you know,
They're riding, and you know who's riding off of Jake Paul's wave? Who's riding on Jake Paul's cock? Dude, your best friend idubbbz. Isn't it such a shame that idubbbz fucking dropped you? Maybe not for saying shit like this, but for the fact that it wouldn't fucking stop, that this is the person you are to your friends and to just people. That you're just a shitty, like, not just a shitty person, but also a shitty friend. And that idubbbz is, like, the opposite of that. Like, dude, I hope idubbbz starts matching people's energy. I really hope he does one day. Like, if you're being a dipshit, I'll be a dipshit back. If you're not respecting me, I'm not respecting you either. If you keep disrespecting me, who knows? Maybe I'll drop you, even if you're the first person I had sex with, because I deserve better than that. I hope that's the growing that idubbbz comes to do one day, because I feel like he still has that. I mean, again, I hate that I don't know enough to be able to say that with certainty, but I really want to say it because it's like a feeling that I have that like that's what's going on, and it's just fuck. Okay, back on topic.
it's my way. I think they're very competent. They understand what's popular and what's not.
That's it.
Dude, I can't fucking believe I can't be studying for my exam right now because of how my brain works. It would be so easy, dude. If only I wasn't fucking retarded. I'd just stop the live stream right now and then start it back up in like 4 hours, and I'd be halfway done with all the studying that I have to do for my exam, and I'd have a lot less stress, because then tomorrow when I come home, I could just, like, I'd still be normal, right? So I just get all of my stuff set up. I make my channel trailer, set the stuff up, and I'd be ready to stream, and then the next 2 days I'd be studying for my D exam, and then I just make my dream happen. If I was normal, that's what would happen. It's so much harder. I hate that I'm not normal. Dude, I just had to throw that in there, even though that's not related to anything, because I still have 0 viewers, okay? So nobody's gonna give a fuck about it.
It's not stupid.
They're riding the wave of what's popular.
Yeah, no, and
because all of a sudden
They're
it's all,
riding the wave of what's popular? Dude, oh my god, there's no fucking way, Ethan, dude. People are riding the wave of what's motherfucking popular? Wait, where did you get that from? Who's fucking doing that shit? Jake Paul's doing that? Well, why are you talking about Jake Paul and Jake Paul's not talking about you then? Right, Ethan, are you... Like, bro, riding the wave of what's popular, yeah, that's right. Like, Fortnite is popular. And also, dunking on this guy, regardless of what he does that you're dunking on him for, or regardless of whether he actually deserves to be dunked on, yeah, that's also popular. And you kind of, if your job is to be a YouTuber, you want to go towards what's popular. Well, here's the difference, right? For him, it's like Fortnite, that's popular. So let me be creative. I have the audience, Fortnite. The big YouTuber, let's make that the thumbnail. We have Ninja, that piece of the onion fits perfectly right in the thumbnail for some clickbait. Then let's make the video actually, so we're gonna be donating money, and that's like, shit, I can mix it. And yeah, meanwhile, you have H3 over here. Dude, I could just like be one of those pests who anytime that somebody has like a bad rep, they're getting in some hot waters, I'll be like the moral fucking like police of the internet, except that I'm not really I'm like the democratic moral police of the internet. Whatever I see that the most people would like vote that this is the like a good frame. I'm not actually gonna like look into it myself and like see what is like the objective and like fair takeaway from this, and try to like fairly criticize it. No, I'm just gonna be the democratic fucking police of the internet. Whatever I see most people get, like that fucking job must pay a lot, right? And like nobody's doing it. Everybody has too much dignity to do it, so there's a big market. Like, don't you see how there's a difference in how you shouldn't be talking? Like, Ethan, this is... And it's not obvious to him. I know it's not obvious to him, because he's a narcissistic fucking prick, but it's so obvious. Dude, how do you not see this shit?
Oh, like Fortnite and Ninja and every
Of
title
course,
done.
and they're like, "Oh, we got this, right? Like, you know, we got this." And what a lot of YouTubers, not just them, are actually seeing is like the transition over. It's not.
It's not
It is
comparable.
not. So like,
It's a different skill.
It was Logan's first stream was like 200,000 viewers, like
Right.
for like a little bit, and then obviously started to dip, and now it's like it's not doing the greatest. And I
What
think,
are his numbers?
the last time I checked, I was live. I think he was at like 6,000 or 7,000
Wait, you
viewers.
checked? Why were you fucking checking? Were you that mad that his brother stole your face as part of his thumbnail? And it's like, yeah, I get the whole thing of, oh, it's like donating 200,000 to my favorites, and it shows my face, and like now I feel like I should have gotten that money. Where the fuck is my money, bitch? Like, is that what it is? So in my mind, like, I think that's why also another reason why I wasn't going as hard on Ninja, because I kind of felt like, dude, I guess if there was a picture, if someone made a video and they titled it giving my favorite YouTuber this much money, like there was a picture of me on there, I'd be like, fucking damn it, dude. I wouldn't be pissed over it, but I don't know, maybe like I can understand someone being kind of like butthurt over it, but like, dude, okay, but I already said what I'm gonna say next, so I'm just gonna shut the fuck up.
And like, so to go from 200,000 to your first one, I think everyone was super hyped about it.
Yeah, but no, I wasn't gonna say, I hadn't, but dude, like, his brother? Why the fuck are you checking how much his bro, these people aren't even like competing in the same, like, they aren't even in the same market as you, like, the YouTube people, and they're like, just kids who are into vlogs, like, that's their base. That's they just made that shit because like it's probably gonna bring in more people into their audience, and that's probably why it's clickbaity and why it's horse shit, because like it's not actually their main content. What they really do and are good at, what they blow up off of, are their vlogs. Like, they didn't get big. Jake Paul and Logan Paul, let's make no mistake about it, they are talented. They did not get big off of grifting. Like, the H3 did that. Jake Paul and Logan Paul didn't do that. They got big off of making fun vlogs that are really well edited and really eventful. They have a personality that, like, you can completely understand why any kid, even, myself, I'm sure, if they weren't vloggers, because I'm not really into vlogs, like, yeah, their personality is the word enticing or whatever the fuck. It's like, they're intriguing people. They have charisma. Their content is entertaining. They just went out of their way probably for this one to try to grow their, like, pander to Ninja's fan base or to the Fortnite thing. That's not their main content, so of course that's gonna be shit. Like, of course, like, clickbaiting, they say, oh, well, look at you just shit posted, haha. Like, 5-8, you brought this guy over to, like, you fucking flew this guy over so you can both be like, haha, look at this guy, he fucking shit posted, you look at this fucking shit posting dumbass. But then H3 goes, yeah, I think, how is YouTube not taking him down yet over this shit? Bro. Oh, good riddance. I'm so glad idubbbz doesn't talk to you, motherfucker.
About it, YouTube, everyone was like coming over, his fans, boom.
It's a difference. Like, Logan Paul's, his vlogs are so highly edited, and then all of a sudden you're
it's that high
sitting
energy.
live,
Oh,
and
yeah.
you have to be good at the game
So-
to be entertained.
Oh yeah, you have to be good at the game and high energy. Oh, Jake Paul and Logan Paul are both that way. Yeah, so what are you gonna say? Is Ninja more that way than them?
Painting.
Dude, trust me, I love this shit. Okay, dude.
High as fuck. Yeah, so just look at any vlog from Jake or Logan.
There are YouTubers. Okay, you didn't bark either. Your dog. I think hopefully, dude, Twitch is really kind of, I don't want to say the word exposing, but it really shows you who you cannot be fake for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours of streaming. You can't.
Right.
Yeah, there's no way, right, that you could be fake doing 5, 6, 7, 9. How? Why not? Do you mean you can't fake energy for hours? Like, hasn't Jake Paul had events? Hasn't he made fucking events? Like, even had fan meetups? He can't fake that energy? Well, why does he have a Team 10 house where he keeps the energy that way over there all fucking day long, and his employees keep complaining about it then? Huh? How does that fucking happen?
Not possible, right? Like, it's super taxing. So you see all those. Literally, dude, I have you ever seen a YouTuber ever have a video that didn't start off with "What's going on, guys? It's me, man."
Okay, so Ninja, you're saying you actually have that energy, and these people, they do that because they're faking it. So are you trying to say that Jake Paul and Logan Paul, they're like fakers, but they're trying to like cut in on the market of Fortnite because it's big, but oh, you see, they aren't able to do it because they're fake? Is that the jab you're trying to take? Because let me tell you why that's not gonna work. Okay, you ready for this? Jake Paul and Logan Paul have no reason to try to cut into your market, dumbass. Just a little bit. They aren't going to transition to your market. Like, why would they? Because what they're doing is already so successful. Like, especially back then, they were blowing up, and more by the day. It didn't nearly stop there. Like, why would they try to transition to that market? And I think they're trying to say, oh, Jake Paul's streams, like, oh, he actually had very low energy. Yeah, I don't buy that for a second. I don't know where I could find Jake Paul's streams, but and it's like, even if they I would say, well, at least bring a clip, but it's like, of course you could find a clip in a live stream of someone just not saying anything doing some, so that wouldn't even help. But I don't buy that shit. And also, buying my favorite Fortnite streamer, like donating $200,000 to him. I don't know, that sounds like a video to me. Was that a live stream? Are you accusing him of being low energy in that? Like, dude, that's the thing. I wished I could have, at least, like, now it's not as bad as when I was, like, the age where all of this shit was happening, when this got uploaded. Like, I would just go on and on with tangents, just, like, the reason why I get 0 views on my streams, right? Like, I just repeat myself, just go on tangents, and it's like, what the fuck is this guy even saying? Like, it just hurts your head to hear me speak, right? And I get that. Like, if I ever go back to my streams, I have the same effect. Like, it hurts my head. Like, what the fuck? Like, can I just cut to the fucking point, dude? Oh my god. And like, even and especially when I know what I'm trying to say, and it's like, just say it, just fucking say it. Oh, like, but bro, now it's like it's back then. Like, of course, my memory is gonna be just so like there's so much detail that like I can't give you now that I would have given you. I would have like shredded through so much for this back then. But fuck, dude, I hate how now all I have left is regret, because all of this didn't play out, and it was gonna play out beautifully. I had a beautiful legacy crafted ahead of me, and it was so close yet so far. I had all of it, but I just couldn't fucking put the word. Like, I could find the words in my head, just not like until I actually got some paper in front of me or a keyboard in front of me to write it down. Then I don't know anymore, and it's fucked.
Welcome to the YouTube video. Here we are, man. It's like a 9.
Isn't it great how you're trying to trash YouTube when you were like I think he might have been the #1 streamer on Twitch straight up. Like this was before like Hassan, that's more like present day. He might have been the biggest streamer on Twitch, and big chances are that Twitch and him are working together. So funny how he goes and bashes YouTube, and they're like a golden boy at the time, more or less, even though everybody hated him. Like the guy who was just blowing up and making the headlines for YouTube at the time. Like, isn't it funny how he goes to take a jab at him, and that's all he can come up with? But it's so clear the narrative he's trying to paint. Like, Twitch over here, we're real. Like, to make it, like, you gotta be a real. Like, you gotta be, like, one of those people who, like, yeah, like, you wanna have someone like that in your life. Not one, like, on YouTube, yeah, you wanna stay away from them. They don't actually need to, like, have any even character to make it that far. They just need to be able to be fake. It's like, okay, dude, we know what you're trying to do here. Come on, you're, like, the top guy of Twitch going after the top guy of YouTube, and like you don't even have any facts. This is all you fucking have to throw. Like, we know what the fuck is going on here.
10-minute video.
And yeah, like, I just cannot. I know I've said this a million times. I have to re-emphasize. Like, why idubbbz would want to not have you anymore. We should look at the H3H3 rant from Leafy is here next.
Cut every 5 seconds. Yeah. Yo, what's up? Guys, it's me. Yeah. We're here. And it's like, and now you go on Twitch, and everyone who's coming over from that.
Dude, and maybe we'll watch Mr. Crainer slander top 10 videos also. Who knows? Maybe we'll watch that as well.
The guy sitting there.
What time is it? Yeah, dude. What
they're like, here we go. And it's like,
yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Like in the game, like music maybe playing.
Yeah, so Jake Paul is making Fortnite streams where he is on his phone instead of playing the game. Oh, that's so what is he just AFKing his games? He's streaming himself being AFK? Yeah, that sounds like an idea that someone who would have already be making it to the top of YouTube would do. That sounds perfectly in character. Like, yeah, so, let me guess, he probably has one clip of Jake Paul doing that in one stream. I mean, I am sure that happened. Maybe Jake Paul was in a queue at some point. Maybe someone had texted him something important. I doubt there's any substance there. Like, let me guess, Ninja doesn't spend all of... Like, Ninja is one of the top guys. He was, like, I'm willing to say, like, likely chances are he was the top Twitch streamer. You're gonna tell me that, Ninja tuned in and watched, through, like, even a single hour worth of Jake Paul's, Fortnite streams to see what it's like? I don't know, like, just like that. Not even so that he could take a plane ride and have something to say. Because... I'm guessing that's what he's saying motivated him to take this plane ride to CH3 is he saw that. What, really? You saw that? You went, like, that's how you become the biggest fucking Fortnite streamer, by just, you have hours to spend watching someone else's content to claim that it's so boring and shit.
and dude,
it's a different skill.
Yes. Of course,
it's a different skill. Yeah, it's but what you said is YouTube. It's like kind of like you just fake it, dude. H3, are you even gonna like stop being a bitch boy and like remember the fact that you're a YouTuber? You make YouTube videos, H3. You're fake as fuck too. Like, is anything going on in his head thinking, fuck, like I'm kind of the only grifter here. Shit. Like, does he even realize while he's having these interviews, like, you know, the reality of it?
Skill. It's a different experience. And it's not enough when you're playing Fortnite and you expect that many people to watch. You have to be good at the game.
You need
and
to.
That...
No, that's probably why Jake Paul So again, I wouldn't watch his fucking Fortnite shit either because I've never played Fortnite, so I can't tell you. But I'm guessing the reason why he would expect to do like be big with that, he didn't expect to get good at the game or get really good. Maybe he did. Maybe he's good at video games and he expected, well, I'm gonna be getting carried by like the top people, so that's probably how like you learn to win by winning a lot of games. So like that, I doubt any of that was going through his mind. I think what was going through his mind was, well, streaming Fortnite is big, and well, yeah, for the average person, sure, like if you have nothing to your name, and you're trying to maybe like get somewhere off of Fortnite, build something off of Fortnite, you need something to kick you off, such as maybe skill, maybe charisma, maybe, except that he already has charisma and he already has a huge and growing audience to his name. And there's just probably a lot of crossover between, like, Jake Paul knows he's got a mostly kid audience, probably a lot of kids playing Fortnite, so he doesn't have to get skill to like find a base viewer to like start watching him. Okay, like he already so like you're getting that wrong. No, he doesn't need that. He already has a fan base. He already has millions of people who watch him for who he is, because he makes vlogs. Unlike you, people watch you for, oh, you have to be good because you're good. Oh, because of your personality. Oh, they watch Jake Paul because of his fake personality, right? Okay, yeah. Sure.
Takes a lot of practice.
So this is something that I say.
And of course, I'm sure Jake Paul fakes a lot of his personality, but clearly he's got this explosiveness to him, and it's like, again, like, who the fuck cares? He makes child content like vlogs. Like, there's nothing malicious about what Jake Paul does. There's absolutely nothing malicious about it. Like, sometimes they act like Jake Paul and Logan Paul. They're kind of like menaces, but it's like that's not the type of shit, especially a YouTube like back then that was reminiscing of 2016 when you could do and say whatever, but pretty much being a maverick. And then Jake Paul was coming in being exactly that guy, like, who gives a fuck? And they everybody started just flipping the whole, oh, back when the YouTube was the Wild West, if only YouTube could be like that, where nobody has to give a fuck anymore. And all of a sudden, it's all about accountability because, like, Jake Paul and Logan Paul were at the center of it. And I'm sure a big reason why people latched on to, why the internet, the whole YouTube community latched on to hating Jake and Logan was because they felt like the kid presence, like the kid audience was being, like, their community was being hijacked by people making kid content. And since he was Jake Paul and Logan Paul, they were becoming huge, like some of the biggest like YouTube figures. They were becoming the new YouTube figures of the century. A lot of YouTube, like the edgelords and all, the edgelord community, the what we call the YouTube community, the commentary community, they were probably scared that they were gonna get replaced by just child content, and that YouTube's rules would keep evolving to match that energy. That's probably what got a lot of the hype around hating Jake Paul. But then it was like, all of the substance was like, look at him doing this little like thing of just like a child acting naughty in class, basically, just like kind of innocent, kind of like just shit that people were always probably what the YouTube community was afraid that Jake Paul and Logan Paul would take away from them by bringing that kid atmosphere. Just the like mask off, just do whatever, be a fucking clown. Like, you get what I just said. It's like kind of a catch-22. But like, if I was less high, or maybe if I had started streaming less long ago, I could have phrased it better. But yeah, I guess that's a good point to make. Like, fucking, what, 8 years after this whole thing fucking happened, or however long, dude. I'm pissed, dude. 8 to 9. I'm fucking pissed, bro.
A lot to a lot of people is being entertaining and not skilled is freaking hard. Shots at CD on the third, by the way.
No, it's not a freaking hard. More like of course, if you don't have entertainment, but someone like Logan or Jake, like no fucking way that it's hard to be entertaining. What, like I've seen so many people be entertaining while losing, just act like complete goofballs. Like what do you mean? Like these are child audiences. All you have to do is like yell and be energetic and maybe have like some funny references to make, or so, like, however. What is he talking about? Is he talking about the type that what?
Because he's one.
What does he think like fell compilations, funny fell moments? Like, does he think that's not like a big genre? That wasn't a big genre in Fortnite, like funny moments themed around fells. That's a big thing. People can make entire channels off of that. That could blow up if you're good at it. Like, is that a particularly hard thing to be good at? Like, that's just humor in general.
He's one of the guys who does it. He is decent at the game. Honestly, I would say that when he's trying his ass off, he's actually very good. But
who are you talking about? When he's trying his ass off, he's taking some Adderall, he's good at it. Who the fuck is this?
He's one of the guys who does it. He is
who? Fucking who?
Because he's
dude, what the fuck? I put it to 442 and 443. What the fuck is this shit, dude? It's fucking lying, dude.
That's the CD on the third, by the way, because he's one of the guys who does it. He is decent at the game.
We're not gonna the thread. Who the fuck is the thread?
Honestly, I would say that when he's trying his ass off, he's actually very good. But his stream is doing very well, very successful, and he's just funny, man. He's funny.
Wait, what if the thread is the 3 from TNT Run? What if he? Okay, I'm gonna. Nobody knows what the fuck I'm saying.
He's got super cool edits and stuff like that. He does cool stuff with his camera. He does voice changing. It's a very good stream. But that is mainly entertainment. That is like fun comedy. Like that's where his like bread and butter is. But if you're skilled, man, it is like, because now you're gonna get people who are.
So I have a question. What do you think Jake Paul, why do you think you're talking about Jake Paul right now? Why do you think he is such a big name that he is worth the attention for you to, like, take a plane ride over to bitch about him when you have no substance to bitch at him over? You're still doing it. How do you think he got that way? What did he get that way from? Oh, he did daily vlogs of, him just broadcasting his life. That require, like, being that way every day. Isn't that hard? Like, every day you make a vlog just about your life. Like, that you even get a mention where, like, you just have that energy throughout the house. So much so, again, that, like, a lot of his workers quit. Drama Alert kept fucking going on and on about this shit, where, like, his workers were quitting because it was too much for them, all of that. Just the energy was too high. Okay, so he got big through making daily vlogs where his entertainment was like just his personality, his character, him just but why do you think he would have a problem? And are you trying to say that his streams weren't doing well? Like, this just seems like they're just making shit up.
You can't watch,
It's just it's just what you said, right? Yeah. Like entertainment, it's a double-edged entertainment, right? It's like people are like, not only is he fun to watch,
when he's not on, he's good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's like
the thing is, like, I've tried to stream like PUBG and all that, and
to that.
like
We're
I
horrible.
can try.
Whatever. We're gonna see this. This looks like fun.
Dear YouTube.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna need to take my face cam off for you to even see his face. Yeah.
I am making this video to let you know that you cannot allow for qualified filmmakers to not get any views on their work.
Oh my god, I feel so bad, dude. This guy must feel so much regret. Like, all these times that he could have just brushed his teeth, it would have been so easy, and now, like, it's just, now he sounds almost as bad as me with my speech impediment from France. But it's like I don't think he can go to speech. What's happening here? Dude. Oh no, I feel so bad for this guy, dude. There's nothing he could have done about this. This is like, he was just, oh, poor guy,
Our
dude.
platform is a garbage can for filmmaking.
Okay, dude, I mean, should we keep watching this? I don't know what he's talking about. What is a garbage can for filmmaking? What?
But I need your work. I need your platform to get the credibility that I deserve for an up and coming artist who has films that people respect.
Dude, like, why are you making a video? Like, does this guy have a... He has 123... Dude, you're better off just emailing them. And, like, that wouldn't work either, by the way. But it's, like, it's probably a better fucking bet, dude, isn't it?
People wouldn't even read your work and your family and friends. No one cares about your work. People don't get excited outside of people that are interested in making films. And
I feel so bad. I hope this guy in, like, 2 years doesn't start thinking everybody fucking hates him. Because it's tempting to want to think that once you're down that pipeline, then nobody fucking cares and you're pissed about it. Dude, it feels so much better for your ego to think that everybody hates you than that nobody fucking cares what the fuck happens to you.
they have been shunning
Because it's so much easier to be hated than to be loved, isn't it?
me like I was blacklisted. YouTube doesn't have the authority to blacklist me in filmmaking.
What? Okay, I'm live streaming. Okay. I'll be right back. Wait. Basically, my father's on the phone, so yes, yeah. Yeah, dude, wasn't it great when you could just trim moments like that off of your stream? Like, yeah, too bad that didn't last, dude. Yeah, it fucking sucks, dude. If I could go to France, it's like I really need that every summer. That really gives my mind an opportunity between like a different sense of obligations. It's like it kind of sets me back, right? Like I can't fuck around. Like my room can't look like it does when I'm in France. I can't be smoking weed left and right. Just be like I can't like there's a lot of restrictions that force me to kind of not fall apart or in the same. It's like I don't know, like being a month over there, between that and the fact that like just like yeah, the like just the environment that it has would really allow me to focus on making my videos and really bring that back to. It's like, oh, going back to France this summer would be such a great opportunity to just really throw, but it's not happening. It's not. That would be such a great opportunity. That would be my redemption. That would be the perfect strategy for my. And every year that I go to France, I make it that. I make it my like this. Yeah, I'm gonna find out this. I'm gonna take this month that I'm in France, and I'm gonna figure this shit out over there. How I'm gonna like piece my life back together, and by the time I'll come back, I'll know exactly what I gotta do. And every time that happens, and then it ends up crumbling most of the time. But fuck, dude. And now I'm off topic, but that's not gonna last. Okay, we're getting back on topic right fucking now. Meaning this, bye-bye. This, not bye-bye. Fuck. Hi! Butch Draws. What the fuck is up? Yo, let's keep seeing this shit.
And no one talks to you in YouTube. They just discriminate based upon making an evaluation that they make without even talking to you, not caring about you. They
I mean, I feel kind of bad trying to rebut this guy's points because this guy's clearly more mentally disabled than me, but it's like, hey, dude, nobody fucking cares. So, dude, look, let me hear that again because I already forgot what the fuck he said.
filmmaking.
Oh, right, he said, nobody even talks to you. They just make assessments. Right? Dude, yeah, so, yeah, that's true. Welcome to YouTube, first of all. But how are they gonna speak to you? Like, the only way they could do you have wait. Okay, let's see this shit. Does he have? Oh, look at that. How are they gonna speak to you? What are they gonna do? How are they gonna do that? How are they gonna fucking speak to you? You don't even have like your social medias linked in here. How do they fucking do that shit?
based upon making an evaluation that they make without even talking to you, not caring about you.
Wait, what the fuck, dude? We gotta see what is the nicotine? He's got his tablet with like comments pulled up. Dude, I fuck with this guy. This guy's a character.
Evaluation that they make without
no, we're not gonna see more
even
of
talking to you, not.
Yeah, nobody knows what the fuck that has in it. Do you think he filmed this in 10? He filmed this in 1080. We can watch this in 1080. Yeah, that doesn't make it better.
Caring about you, they just make an evaluation and punish you for it.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Oh, he's talking about he probably got a strike, got a false strike, and that's why he's mad. Yeah. I mean, of course, they can't talk to you, have a little, like, I don't know, just sit through a little interview over, hey, buddy, so, yeah, you got this, strike, so, do you want to tell me a little bit about what happened here? I mean, like, they don't even tell you what the fuck happened. How do you think they're gonna, like, at least now they tell you what happened. For the longest time, they just didn't even do that, right? But, bro, okay, I need to keep this up.
And I will be getting money from them because at this point, there's no way that they're legally able to stand without paying me at least.
Dude, how are you gonna get money from them? You know that getting money from them requires having money to begin with? And I don't know, maybe this is a little bit discriminatory, I will admit, but I don't know, I will just say that this guy, maybe he has money. I mean, fuck, does he have money to pay for a lawyer? It's like, he doesn't even have the money to afford a dentist, dude. The lawyer costs even fucking more. But I don't know, like, how is he gonna do this shit?
A lot of money.
Who the fuck is he gonna sue? Does he know the specific people he's gonna sue?
Because it's been years and years and years of suffering by myself.
Oh, dude, yeah, it sucks, dude. Maybe we need to watch more of this guy's content, dude. This is... How did Leafy find people, bro? Did they just pop up? Like, if I watch more of this guy, will I have more people like this guy in my feed?
YouTube is
How did I... Wait,
the
how did I find this guy? How did I do it? Because if I keep doing that, I could be the next Leafy. I could practice, and maybe in 3 years I'll start... And, like, I'll just, like, go back to my speech impediment classes. And, like, in 3 years, I'll be like Leafy, except without anybody watching him. Dude, like, I don't know if I really want to do that.
Scum of the earth platforms that you could ever imagine if you want to do something in a popular way. What are they saying about you that they don't let people see your work? It is so dumb when someone tells you they have a lot of followers on YouTube or social media, because you know who people don't choose to look at your shit. YouTube shows it to us, and if we click on it,
yeah, people don't choose it. So why is it that nobody who has 100 times your sub count has only one of their fucking eyes showing in their YouTube video, and that's by accident? Why do only like why do all people like you who make those kinds of accidents in their YouTube recordings have that many subs? Like, I think there's a correlation. It's not just... How does he think this shit works?
They're gonna show it to us again, and then they...
Like, what, everybody who is actually famous is, like, just the people who work for YouTube, and you don't work for YouTube, so you're not gonna gain an audience because you just created a channel, but you weren't employed? How does he think that works?
Get you into these little filters will get the same people over and over again that they show you one time.
Well, yeah, it's called recommendation. It's, like, I don't think this guy would understand it, but it's recommendations, the whole thing. It's based on money. You have to get traffic, and this like people will click on ads that way if they can find videos to keep clicking on. But yeah, it's the whole way to keep that cycle going is that YouTube has to recommend you shit that it thinks you will watch, and like different people will want to watch different things, right? But the common denominator is only like 108 type people, right, or 123, and want to watch shit like this, okay, because they have a mental disability that's even fucking more disabilitating, okay, because that's just where you are, bro. So this is accurate. Like, YouTube's algorithms are accurate on that one.
If you watch it, they're gonna make you look at them again. And if YouTube's showing people your work, that's not because people chose to look at your work. It's because the
algorithms fucking chose for them. The algorithms fucking, I don't know, like, put their faces next to the screen and said, bitch, you're watching this or else. Right? They couldn't, like, I don't know, see multiple thumbnails, and, I don't know, maybe click on that one. Oh, that one's actually kind of shitty. This guy doesn't even know how to fucking film right. Click off of it. Or, oh, this one's actually pretty good. Then they keep watching. Like, I can tell my videos, the ones that have the most views, I can kind of tell why those ones would have the most views. Like, the Chenkugu compilation, I get why that has the most views of any video on my channel. I fucking get it. The Nina Turner Hates White Bear, I get why that one blew up. Like, sometimes I am kind of surprised, like, what if it's your fault? I'm surprised that one doesn't even have 100 views. but not too much, because like who the fuck wants to look at it? Like that doesn't appeal to people because people don't typically have those types of problems, and it's not clickbaity. But like, I don't even know what I'm even. Maybe we agree. Maybe we don't even know that we agree. I don't fucking know.
The algorithm. You're good at talking to the algorithm. That's what they say. You talk to the algorithm, and the algorithm, because you're good at talking to computers, the algorithm is able to direct you to people who you're saying would be interested in your thing, and you get the people who are good at talking to the algorithm can be popular on YouTube. And would they discriminate against me for a racial issue?
Bro, this guy is like even worse than me at articulating coherent thoughts. It's like, it's so sad. It's I feel so fucking awful for this guy because this guy is dying to have people understand him and hear him out. But it's like, dude, that's gonna be so hard. That's gonna be so fucking hard. And I feel like it's only gonna get worse because people like that, it typically only does. And this poor guy, it's like, how can anybody understand him? It's like, I mean, you can try. Maybe you should try talking to ChatGPT and see if ChatGPT understands. If this guy can read, I mean, yeah, I'm guessing he can read, right?
They're saying that I have a sexual issue, which is worse than that, or they're saying that I have a mental health issue.
Even worse, they fucking speak the truth. And what the fuck is that about? You have a sexual issue? Dude, we need to look at more of this guy's content. All of a sudden, I realized this shit. What am I doing here? Not watching more of this. We need to watch so much more of this.
And these are all atrocious, vicious claims about everything that...
Oh, and by the way, just in case we want to pivot back to, if I want to go to shit talking, yeah, all of those. A lot of lies. All of this worth of lying. I tweeted a lot yesterday about the context of why I'm pissed about this. Should be pretty obvious, but yeah, we might watch some of that. Even though this was drama from when I was 13, I still have the recording of I mean, I'm not gonna repeat what I said on Twitter yesterday, but basically this guy Crainer lied relentlessly about top 10 and the framing. So the reason I have to go back into some of that. So basically there were these channels like top 10 videos. He was a prominent figure and he got big and he was good. He watched these YouTubers, top popular MMOs Sunday. Because I watched popular MMOs, I saw his videos where he talked about popular MMOs. He was giving decent ideas. He was saying constructive things, and he knew those YouTubers. And what he was saying was making sense from a business perspective. He dug into these people. He did his research. And yeah, like all of the stuff that he was saying, I knew that it was true because I watched popular MMOs, so I knew. I watched Preston Plays, so I knew like, oh yeah, that's true. Wow, he knows about that. Top 10 is somebody who watches all of the YouTubers that he talks about. He gives constructive. I wished I had like the main channel that re-uploaded his videos got banned. There was this other one that I think is still up but has a lot less of them. There was like I remember this video that I agreed with so much, like 5 reasons why Minecraft needs to change or whatever. It's like he had really good ideas. Top 10 did. Like there was a reason why he blew up, but
Free edition, 37% of.
But yeah, big thing that he did. These big Minecraft YouTubers, he watched them consistently. He would make like videos in the format. So he was really good with business. Top 10 was really like a talented bit. And at 18, he was 18 years old doing all of this stuff. He would put your favorite YouTuber in the thumbnail, like these, because he was watching them just say, I mean, he was 18. Some people at 18 still watch Minecraft YouTubers. He was passionately into that. And he would put a picture of their face with a big red X on it. So naturally, like like fans of these people would click on the video being like, oh well, fuck this guy, I'm gonna go hate on him. And that's what I did, right? I got baited into that, and then I watched the video, and my dislike, because I have this policy, I've always had this policy since I was a kid, if I'm gonna dislike a video, I'm gonna watch it till the end if I'm gonna leave that dislike. And naturally, my dislike had turned into a like by the end of the video. And I was never like a fan of his, like I never watched him that much, but I had seen a few of his videos. And one day I saw Pat from Popular MMOs, who was my idol. He was like the guy who introduced me to the Popular MMOs is the guy who introduced me to my dream of becoming a YouTuber someday. And he tweeted, oh, here's a video of Crainer, and that was like one of these videos in here, bullying the bullies. And I was like, I came into that video thinking, oh, nice, let's see that. Finally, Pat's interacting with people, and some drama, that seems nice. And I watched the video, again, I was 13 years old, and I saw straight through, like, I came in thinking Crainer was gonna be a good guy, and he put so little effort, but dude, you're gonna have to
qualify. Simple Form 1040 returns only.
But yeah, the reason why this shit worked, and he kind of took advantage of Pat with that. I think what Crainer was trying to do, was steal, what's it called? Just, steal, like, traffic from all of these people who he knew he was in competition with. So, Pat from Popular MMOs, because Top 10 watched all of the like big Minecraft YouTubers who were the most mainstream. Preston Plays, like Stampy Longheads. I don't know all, like most of them. I don't watch them. He does, but all of those are YouTubers who competed with Crainer, and Top 10 would make videos, and he'd clickbait it as a, like, look at me, I'm actually, like, he'd have this cross in front of your favorite YouTubers, so he'd, attract people who'd be there to defend their favorite YouTubers, and then they'd, come in and instead watch, oh, well, here are 5 things that I think this YouTuber could be doing better, and that would help them, and he'd give them constructive criticisms, or, like, give, like, interesting details, but, like, he'd make essays, and he'd make good essays, like making valuable points about different things, and in the end it was not a hate piece. It was always just it was the opposite of a hate piece. It was really constructive criticism, and like he had a following, but like you kind of know that all of Top 10 Videos' audience came from what's it called, like they all came from like they were all watching him because they were fans of the YouTubers he was talking about. So basically, if you can steal over Top 10 Videos' audience, you can just steal over all of the people who he talks about's audience. And yeah, Crainer was pretty much trying to if you want to steal traffic from all of your competitors, you can just do it by proxy with like some guy who has a passion, just really likes Minecraft YouTubers in general, watches them so fucking avidly. He knows all these things about them, and he's got just a talented mind. He makes essays about how they could do even better, and he succeeds that way. Crainer had the brilliant idea. Well, this guy, he was around 500,000 subs. Crainer was at 3 million. So Crainer had the bigger audience. Both were children, just child fan bases for both. So he knew the types of arguments that he needed to make to win the types of people in both of their audiences over. And so he started trying to say that, oh, actually, Top 10 is lying about your favorite YouTubers. Can you believe that? And I'm the guy who saves the day. And I'm the guy who exposes Top 10 for lying. Can you believe that? Like, you're watching him because, like, you probably clicked on him to hate on him because you thought he hated your favorite YouTubers. And then you realized he didn't. And he had, like, good things that, your favorite YouTubers would probably benefit from hearing. Like, that's how Pat and Top 10 probably became friends for a little bit. But then it's like, they weren't friends. They just, like Pat was tweeting, yeah, I watched his latest videos, that seems really good. And then Crainer kind of took advantage of Pat, and he convinced Pat that Top 10 was a terrible person. So Pat would go and like pretty much retweet his video. But like Crainer is such an evil piece of shit for having taken advantage of my favorite content creator like that. And the worst part is that what stung me more than anything at 13 was like, that could have been me, because I saw it as like, yeah, this is my favorite YouTuber Pat, but it wasn't Pat making these claims. It was Crainer. Like, if it was Pat who had made a video like that, would I have seen through it? Like, no way. And I knew, like, no way, I wouldn't. Like, I would take my favorite content creator's side. And, like, the details would... Like, I already knew that about myself. So, like... But it's just by coincidence that I found Pat instead of finding Crainer. Like, all of the damage that he just... What he sees his own audience as, if he's fucking doing shit like that. Because then, again, like, Top 10 was in some hot water. He was, like, And at that same time, he had 500,000 subscribers versus him with 3 million. He had the upper hand. And he... had more connections with these big YouTubers if they happened to speak up. So Popular MMOs was like the guy in question here. Popular MMOs took Crainer's side, and together they just not together. Like Popular MMOs had no clue. He just sure, that's how I ended up finding this video. But yeah, Crainer just took advantage. Dude, I'm just saying over and over all that shit. But the first thing I noticed, he has an African accent. I was like, dude, does he really speak like that? And then the next thing, I think I must have seen it in my feed. There's no way I looked that up. I don't know how I found it immediately after. But this guy fakes his accent. And this guy, this fucking grown-ass man, like, right after seeing this and realizing, like, this guy's full of shit, like, a video popped up why, like, it was him... like he was crying, like, and he was fake crying about how he was exposed for actually his voice doesn't sound like that. Like, this guy is that fucking fake.
Okay,
But,
guys, so
dude, like, whatever. I like said all that in the video where I was like 13, but I was mumbling so much harder. Let's see if I could at least try to do a better job now or remember certain things.
okay, guys, so I just got out of the shower, kind of
I
weird.
hate how most of the, like, when I was 13, I would come back to, like, all of the, but now, like, Top 10 Videos channel's gone. Like, I can't do that. I can just go off of what I remember, but it's so fucked because this guy lied in such a, like, manipulative, just, like, gross way about everything. Like, he made up a story about Top 10 blackmailing some other dude, and it's like, you can see through it so easy, but if you're one of Crainer's fans, like, probably not.
But I made this video today, right? I got in the shower after I made the video, don't worry. But I just wanted to put a quick message before this video, guys.
What, is my webcam back on? My webcam, I better, okay, no.
Basically, there's kind of a risk in me making this video, and that risk is that Mr. Top 10 Videos will start making a crap ton of videos just lying about me. Now, if that...
Oh, you're taking a bigger, just taunting by the moral fucking grandson. Oh, guys, I'm in trouble. I'm actually just such a hero. I'm a brave warrior for standing up to Top 10 Videos because he might make videos lying... Okay, does this guy have any receipts for his claim? Is this guy going to show one time that, like, somebody stood up to, just, I don't know, they disagreed with something Top 10 was doing or saying, and then Top 10 started relentlessly slandering? Like, is he gonna back up that, like, claim he made with some evidence?
that happens,
Let's see if he does that.
I think that you guys will back me up, and I know you guys won't fall for it because the Crazy Family is much smarter than that, but...
Yeah, right. Meanwhile, this guy is faking an accent, and let's see if we can, we gotta see this shit, Let's see, Crainer accent. Wait, Mr. Crainer. Like, he uploaded a video where he was fake crying about how people found out that his accent was actually fake. It's like, fuck, and back then I could just click on, I knew exactly what it was. But this guy has a video, my real voice, let's see, is it this? Let's see, because now I need to remember, was I just misremembering? Was I a kid and I thought he was fake crying and he was actually trolling? Let's give him a chance.
The hot, crispy fillet of fish.
No, I'm not watching a 15-second ad.
I don't know if this video is ever even gonna get out. I don't know if I'm ever actually gonna be brave enough to put this video on YouTube, because
that's not the video about Sunday.
So much stuff at risk, and right now I'm just sitting in my studio, or whatever you want to call it, and I'm thinking about how to make this video, right?
So in the video, I remember he played like recording of, apparently he was like on the news once and he talked to somebody, or on the radio or something like that, and his voice was picked up from there and he was addressing it and he was crying that he got exposed. And his voice just sounded deeper and normal.
What to say, but I don't know if I'll ever actually be brave enough to release it. I just don't know, man. I'm gonna act like this video is gonna come out. We're gonna act like it, and then I can at least decide once I've edited it, once I've done it, if it's
like, either way, like, this is a tangent. I just realized we don't need to keep like I'm distracting myself.
I basically messaged a bunch of people in the community. A lot of Minecraft YouTubers are really tired of this guy, but nobody really wanted to speak.
But yeah, this guy, basically the gist of it is, this guy is a guy who was fake crying after like years of making content. Like, somebody finally figured out that it's not his real voice. He like doesn't go outside and fucking speak this way. Really, like, he was fake crying. Guys, I didn't think I'd have to see the day where you guys would figure out why I really got exposed, and this is hard for me, guys. Like, he did all of that whole shit. Like, he really like fake cried over that, and he's talking about how, thank God y'all aren't so stupid that y'all aren't gonna see through his stuff. But like, I'm gonna need y'all to trust me. I'm in some hot water. He's about to slander me, guys. Like, you'd think, like, if your audience is smart, you'd be like, well, I know y'all are smart, so I know y'all are about to demand some evidence for this extraordinary fucking claim, right? Yeah, he's been like, he's gonna say this throughout the video. The top 10 lies, and that's how his comment section, top 10's comment section, went from a normal comment section. And again, this guy was a guy with a dream, who was like me, ambitious like me, except that he actually had talent. And like, top 10 was really like an inspirational person to look up to, and he had really good points as well. Like, fuck Crainer for what he did.
Speak out, as this guy just keeps lying about them. But I wanted to be the one that spoke out. I had enough of it, especially since
you wanted to be the one that spoke out, huh? Shit, so is this video not even scripted? That's how dumb your fucking, like, little kid fans are? You don't even have to script some lying hit piece like this?
He kept going after my best friend Sunday. So I guess if he targets me now,
and it's not even egotistical. It's about, he's lying about my best friend Sunday. So if you're a fan of Sunday, who's an even bigger creator than me, dude, like, I'm standing up for him. Dude, he's lying about your favorite. Dude, this guy's just so mean, right? You guys hate him, right?
On, dude. I don't think the crazy family's gonna fall for it. But do your worst, man. That's all I can really say. And yeah, crazy family.
Let's see the evidence for this. He's been lying about Sunday. He's been lying about people when they call him out, like, relentlessly. I have a reason to believe that he would go on a slander campaign against me. So 2 claims already that need evidence for. Here we go.
Just a quick disclaimer. If he does start lying about me like he has done to so many other YouTubers.
Oh, well, you're a bigger YouTuber than him, so you'll fucking survive and he won't. Right? So you don't even need to worry about it, actually. Like, just more content, like, people will see through it. Your smart family will see through it, so you don't have to worry. Oh, well, there you go, right? So, like, so glad your smart fan base can just figure that out on your own. You don't even have to tell them.
Don't believe a word he says. It's all just lies to get more views, and
just over and over. Everything he says is like he keeps repeating that to try to make it true in his little fan base's mind. Like everything he said, just poisoning the well. Like you have no idea how well that works with little. And at 13, I saw straight through this shit. And if only at 13 I had exposed every fucking thing I saw, because I saw all of it, and it was all out there for me to see, and now it's just the context, it's eroded. All the videos from back then that were evidence, they're just gone, and I'm just left with it. This fucking hurts me, because Top 10 deserved better. He deserved people to stand up for him and support him, and no one fucking did that. He fucking deserved so much better than this.
It wouldn't surprise me, honestly. I think he's gonna get kind of mad after watching this video, because I do call him out for a lot of lies. So I trust you guys that you aren't going to believe it. Just don't watch his videos. That's really the best thing you can do. And yeah, to you, Mr. Top 10 Videos, do you?
Yeah, I love how don't watch his videos turned into go harass him. Like within, I don't think it's in this video. It's probably in another one. But, yeah, that's already, just don't watch his videos, guys. And do you think that's gonna work? Why would you make this video to tell him, to tell people to not watch his videos? Like, yeah, that would make sense if Top 10 actually lied about Sunday. Yeah, that would make sense. Let's see him say, like, you'd imagine you're 1 minute and 33 seconds in. You haven't brought that up, dude. Like, you're at least, this is 29 minutes long. Like, he has 29 minutes to bring up the lie.
Your worst, I guess.
I think he's gonna bring something up and it's not gonna be true.
I just had enough, and a lot of people feel the same way as me, but I guess I was the one that was going to tell you that this is where it stops, dude. This is too much. Like, you can't just make up stuff.
Yeah, a lot of people were just mad, and you has anybody said that yeah, they were that they were thinking behind the scenes, yeah, like maybe that they told Crainer, dude, could you make a video or something, or can someone make has anybody come out saying that, or were you the one who plotted this whole thing, right? Like, I don't know, like thing is that I would say you need some receipt, but then this never blew up in his face. He never had to show any receipts for any of the dog shit he was fucking spewing, and that's so fucked.
About us, somebody will speak out, and that somebody was me. I'm not gonna let you lie about Sunday. Anyway, guys, enjoy the video.
The mole grandstanding is just hard as fuck.
Normal video coming out later that isn't about any drama, so look forward to that one, and I'll see you guys in the video. It is time to kick butt and chew bubblegum. And guess what, guys? I'm all out of butts. I'm all out of bubblegum. Let's do this.
Ah, fucking Christ.
Hey guys, Crainer here, and today is a bit of a different video. So you guys know me, right? You've watched my videos for a while. You know that I never, ever get involved in any sort of drama or try to start anything with anybody. This is a place...
Except in the very, very seldom occasions where you can see a big fucking buck out of it. That's why he did this to Top 10 when he was at 500,000. And then... when best, I wonder what's the time difference between these two, because he did that right as best friends hit. Okay, so this was August 1, 2017. This was February 3 of 2017. That's how long it took for best friends to reach 500k. And at the same fucking time, he did that. What was best friends lying about Sunday too, or was best friends just like making the same style of videos about the same type of people, and you could also pull in views by doing the same shit that had already worked in the same way, and you at least knew that it wouldn't backfire on you. Like, it didn't work, but it didn't backfire either. You probably still got views from redoing the same shit. So yeah, that's probably why you don't get into drama all that much, because you already have some going for you, so you don't really need to tune into the next H3H3. Like, you could just be just devastating with all of your blows and never have any blowback, you little fucking bitch. But, let me go grab some more weed, dude. I hate this guy. I hate this guy, dude. He never had to deal with any consequences. Maybe he made this 18-year-old kill himself. It's possible. It's fucking possible. Would he feel any shame over it? No, he got money. But, dude, fuck this guy so much.
Where people can hang out, relax, forget about their
By the way, you can hear my voice, right? You can hear his
crappy
voice.
days. If they've had a crappy day, they can turn on my video and just kind of forget about everything, right? Enjoy themselves.
Just more moral grandstanding. Here we fucking go.
Well, today is a little bit different because, to be honest, guys, I'm kind of mad.
I have to, and it's just so, and it was so in my face as I rewatched it a second time. Just, like, this guy is, like, from the beginning, oh, y'all are smarter than that. Like, you made a video unironically, like, pretending to cry over, I never thought this would happen. I never thought this day would come where people would figure out, oh my god, this is so stressful that I really have, I guess I have no choice now but to come clean. Like, yeah, I don't actually sound like that. I don't sound fucking retarded on purpose all the time. Like, this isn't, like, you know, you don't know anybody in real life who sounds like this other than clowns who are voice actors. Yeah, like, so, and except for me, you know me who sounds like this. Yeah, there might be some up with that. Like, I don't know. I don't have some special, like, speech condition that I just don't bring up. Like, in case you... I don't know. Y'all are so fucking smart. Y'all, I never thought that y'all would fucking figure this shit out, dude. Fuck. Wait, coming from the same fucking guy.
And I'm not mad on the behalf of myself. This YouTube channel has really
fucking has to... bring that up. Like, oh my god, this guy's so infuriating. Never got any backlash for any of this
anything
shit.
To me personally, but it has done something.
Just has to keep bringing up how he's a good person. Guys, I have nothing to even gain from this. Why would I like to? It's like, I don't even have beef with this guy. It's just, I hold grief over my friends. Like, he's hurt my friends. Like, I know you all love Sunday. That's my friend, but I'm hurt for him. Like, y'all hurt for him too. Like, dude, this hurts me because it hurts Sunday. It's like he's making, like, he still hasn't brought up 3 minutes in. Do you think any of his fans, any of Crainer's fans, have any doubt in their mind as to whether or not they hate top 10 videos and are ever gonna watch another video from him again? And if one of them pops up in their feed, whether they're gonna click on it and dislike it and hate on them or not? Like, you still haven't brought shit up. You're just still poisoning the well 3 minutes in. Like, you poisoned the well for a minute, then said, okay, let's start this video, made an intro, then kept fucking doing what you were doing before the intro. Like, it's unfucking real how this, and it's like, it works for little kids. Like, this shit, and people don't see through it. I remember I was like, at this point, I don't know if I was straight 3 minutes in, maybe a bit, but I was starting to notice, like, dude, this guy's just said this over, like, he keeps, like, he still hasn't brought up anything. Like, what is up with that? Like, I was starting to get confused, I think, at that point.
To somebody that I get easily offended over if they are talked about in a negative manner, and that somebody is my best friend, Sunday. But before we get into any of that, guys, if you do enjoy this video and understand what I'm trying to say in this video, hit that like button down below and just
understand what I'm trying to say in this video. Well, I'm glad I'm watching it back now, even if I'm high as fuck and I'm clearly not in the best state of mind. At least I'm doing it and I've got some flow going. I'm determined to rewatch this finally, after all these years, almost 10 years, and see what I could pick up on.
a quick disclaimer, I don't want anybody to go and hate on this channel. That's not why I'm making this.
Yeah, like that's what he says here. Watch how in the next video it's no longer like that. He just escalated this shit. Like he's so fucking good at that fucking horse shit, framing it in, like, specifically for little kids.
This is just a public service announcement to that channel. And also,
how many videos how many views? Like 1.3. And what about the other ones? I gotta see the other ones too. Oh, how about this one? Yeah, did his average videos get that many views? But that's not even the question. Even if those videos got less views than his other ones, those videos got him a lot more subs. Like, I can guarantee it, because the views are going to come from top 10 videos as well. And from, like, all of the YouTubers who he talks about. And that's the most important thing, not from top 10, who does top 10's audience come from? Like, that's why you can, that's why Crainer knew, like, he can go at top 10 like this. Like, nobody, and it's so unfortunate, because top 10 really had a personality. And that's a big reason why he grew. Like, he had a personality, but all of his content, he was attaching it. He was making essays related to, just these YouTubers, and just putting his knowledge of them and his intuition into, like, how they could do better, and giving them ideas and things like that, and just giving you pieces so you could know more about them. Just all of it. Like, he was doing a great job, but it was never like his art wasn't his name wasn't really attached to his art. Like, his personality, he had a personality, definitely. Like, you can watch his videos and it's like yeah, he has but it's like, all of his viewers come from these other YouTubers. So yeah, obviously, if you tell people and they believe it, fans of top 10, that, oh, the YouTubers who he talks about, he actually hates them and slanders them, and like, then, like, that's all you, like, people are not gonna be fans of his anymore, like, for who top 10 is. And that's just a big flaw. And just how Crainer, and I could see at 13 how he fucking did everything I'm saying. I would have said it with a, like, huge amount more context at 13 years old. But the thing is, I saw it exactly in my brain, in my mind. I daydreamed of exactly how I would get. But then, like, I started writing it down. And then the bell rang and I had to go to my next class. And how my ADHD brain works, like, you cut off my flow. And then I don't know how the fuck I was trying to say where to begin, where to continue. And I just, and that happened, and just fuck, dude. The same thing happened with my cope video, like the follow-up to What If It's Your Fault. But dude, I'm pissed. Okay, that's the bottom line. Okay.
Also to you guys, the viewers that also watch these videos, because guess what, Sunday's name is in a lot of these titles, and if you guys watch them, and
we're almost 4 minutes in, he's like been dragging top 10's name down the mud, like, unbelievably so. Still has, like, to his child audience, still hasn't given a single, like, piece of evidence, or even given specifics on what he's talking about. Just, this guy lies, this guy lied about my friend, this guy lies about your favorite YouTubers. Like, how do you have 4 minutes worth of that to say? I just said it in one sentence, and I'm high as balls. Like, you're a grown man. You know exactly who your audience was, who top 10. And top 10 had a dream, and he was a good person, unlike this fucking shitface. And that's just... And I had the words, I would have been the only voice who would have spoken up about this. And like, this was so obvious, and I could have made a difference. And I fucking didn't, and I hate it. I'll hate myself forever for that.
Believe anything that
10 years fucking later almost, I still hate that I didn't do that. Like, top 10 really needed people.
These videos say, you could think differently of Sunday, and that's something that I don't want to happen. And it's not only Sunday this happens to. This channel...
What the fuck did he just say?
channel, and also to you guys, the viewers that also watch these videos, because
What the fuck was... What? Okay, let's go.
channel, and also to you guys, this is just a public service announcement to that channel, and also to you guys, the viewers that also watch these videos, because guess what, Sunday's name is in a lot of these titles, and if you guys watch them and believe
all of these big YouTubers' names. Now, Sunday was never in particular more than, say, popular MMOs, or Stampy Long, what were like the biggest names? Like whoever was the biggest, like Skydez Minecraft. All of these people appeared. There was 5 reasons why people hate, with like every one of those big YouTubers with an X next to their name. And no, this, like, I watched a lot of the content. He wasn't lying about these people. Like, he knew these people. I didn't know Sunday, so I couldn't... But I remember, I think he gives an example, and I watched it, and it's like, no, like, that's bullshit.
thing that these videos say, you could think differently of Sunday, and that's something that I don't.
And by the way, this is probably gonna come in handy too, so... Please tell me that video is still there. Fuck. I don't think that we might have lost that. Was it... It wasn't Palika, was it Palika? What the fuck is happening with my filters? What? What? What the shit is up with this? What? Wait, what the fuck? Oh god, if I lost that, that would be... Okay, so that's gotta be... what? What? I have no clue what the fuck is happening. Top 10... Oh, fuck. Wait. So yeah, that was his, I don't know where the hell that... Why is my string popping? What the fuck is this? Dude, I really wish, because Top 10 gave his side of this, I really wish I had downloaded this. Fuck. Oh, I don't think I have that anymore. I think I'll have to give my best without that, unfortunately. It's not even like I could pull up the video of me criticizing this same video back when I was 13 years old. Because it's on my old computer that is right here. I'd have to unplug this computer and plug that one into it. And then plug the new one back. Like, I don't know, I'm not doing all of that, but and I don't even know if I have that in it, but let's see, would any of that bring maybe Discord? Yeah, it's so sad. I really think it probably got taken down. Oh, I can't believe I wouldn't have saved that. No, oh my god, that hits me like a truck that I wouldn't have. That's, oh god, like so much of the evidence against Crainer was in that fucking video. I wonder, it was uploaded by like a random nobody. Dude, fuck. I think, was it a black screen? Was it? Top 10 videos conversation. Yeah, if I typed civil conversation and it didn't pop up, I think it's gone. Oh my god, that's all the like, and so many people who, because Crainer was just so devastating with this shit. Like, I had saved, like, there were a bunch of videos from little kids, literally just so some of them had guns in them, and they were making videos of themselves threatening to go shoot Top 10 videos with their little Nerf guns and shit if he didn't stop lying. There was a video called Top 10 Videos is a Communist. All of that shit, that was definitely gonna be in my but like, oh my god, and I mean, that's, I don't know why that's wishful thinking. It's definitely not. I can't fucking believe that this is gone. Oh, I can't fucking believe it. Because Top 10 actually spoke for himself. There was this Discord call for like an hour. He was like 4v1'd. He completely destroyed every single one of the arguments that all of them were throwing at him. What? Sure, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, it's all bullshit. I need to stop looking at... Oh, it really hurts me that I can't find this. Oh, it really fucking hurts me. Oh, it fucking... Oh, it tears through me that I can't find this. Oh, that was so important. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. I can't fucking believe this shit is really gone. And what the fuck is it? This isn't even related. Like, what the fuck can I even add? Dude, I fucking hate this shit so much. I just fucking hate my life. Like, top 10, well, like, the best thing I can do now, unfortunately, I can't change that. However much I keep just browsing and retyping, it's not gonna come up. I should know better. The only thing I can do now, it's a shame. I should have downloaded it. I should have fucking downloaded this. I should have known better. I should have fucking known to download this. And now I'm paying a heavy fucking price, and I better fucking learn from this. Dude, I can't believe. Fuck. I could have never thought that this would ever get deleted. Shit. Okay.
What's happened? And it's not only Sunday this happens to. This channel basically just exploits every popular Minecraft YouTuber's name and just spreads ridiculous stuff about them. Like, absolutely ridiculous. And I watched this video today, and yeah, let's watch it together. Let's find out why I'm a little bit mad on behalf of my good friend Sunday. Because he's just taking a break, and the world just won't let him take a break, apparently, including this channel right here. That's what really got me going. So let's watch the video. I'll explain what actually is upsetting me right here. Hopefully the channel will listen, and hopefully
Yeah, so a lot of people wanted this guy. I'm still smoking weed. I should stop. But a lot of people wanted this guy to peak up because the like top 10's been like a lot of people are fed up with him. But what really got him, like, he never ever does drama. But it's like his friend Sunday is just trying to catch a break. But it's like this guy just won't stop talking about him. It's like he's on break, so he's not seeing this shit. But it's like, but he is, because like I guess that requires explaining as well. Right? How is he not letting Sunday take a break? Isn't Sunday on a break, so therefore he's not seeing this shit, so therefore you have nothing to be mad about? But like what is your mental gymnastics around this shit? Like, wait, I mean, like, that's kind of missing. Oh, the mental gymnastics is your fucking phone. You didn't even see it, so like, who fucking cares? All you hear is, this guy's bad. That's like resonating through your veins right there. I'm just so mad at this video. This video that just exonerated Top 10 in just so many different ways. Just him actually defending himself. That's the only video there was of him actually defending himself over all of this shit. And I explained like why he didn't defend himself. He was like, yeah, this is the good business decision. Just let them keep just shitting on me, because when it ends, it's like those people were relentlessly shitting on him, and Top 10 was like, dude, this is good for my fucking business. You know what? Let them do it. Like, they want to do this. I'm just kind of gonna not talk about it, like that it's gonna keep happening. Except that in his arguments, it's like, yeah, he had, like, he destroyed fucking all of them, and, all of this shit, and didn't even need to. But like, dude, oh my god, I'm on so many drugs, and I'm just doing. But he really thought like this isn't gonna catch up to you. Like, this is just gonna be infinitely. Like, he didn't see, oh, like, these people, there's 100,000 people telling me in all caps to kill myself in my comment section now, like on every single video. That, like, that's gonna lead to like YouTube catching on some like spam policy, because it was just spamming all of his comment section with just that same stuff. So yeah, that's my best guess, because I watched his content. He made essays. He brought up good points in his essays. Points that I wouldn't have understood if I wasn't like watching those YouTubers like constantly. Like, he wasn't spamming, but he was getting spammed by Crainer, and then ironically his channel gets taken down for spam. So like, it's pretty clear what happened to him, why he was taken down for spam. Like, Crainer fucking did that to him.
They will stop their nonsense. I don't really know how else I would tell them to than to make a video about this, and also to make sure that you guys aren't confused about what they say and you actually know what's going on, instead of believing these people who don't know anything at all. I actually know Sunday, so I know what's going on. Okay, so here we are.
Yeah, by the way, I'm sure Crainer knows Sunday better than Top 10 knows Sunday, but Top 10 knows Sunday better than pretty much any Crainer fan who wasn't a diehard Sunday fan knows Sunday. Top 10 makes videos where he goes into like, you can tell from the videos, whether it be Preston Plays, like Dan TDM, I saw some stuff, I was like, shit, I didn't know that. I could tell, like, some stuff, yeah, I watched a decent bit of Dan TDM content. At some point I saw as like Dr. Trey some stuff. Like, I could get some of the references somewhat. This guy knows the people he's talking about. Like, he's into this community. It's his job. He knows all about it.
This is the channel right here.
And he's even made like documentaries, not like, he's made rants, like going into detail about what Minecraft should do to better their own game as well. And he's also like a veteran player. He was a veteran UHC player. Like, that game I couldn't get good at, he was like a 9-star on that. Like, he was genuinely fucking skilled. Like, this guy had talent. This guy was pretty much like me with a fucking dream if I had gone talent, except that this guy fucking destroyed his dream. It's fucking despicable.
Top 10 videos. Now, I don't know if you guys are familiar with these people, but just look across their channel. This is the video that upset me.
Okay, let's see. So, the end of yeah, he clickbaited a lot. He even at some point he put in the tags like, in the title he put some commas. That's like the worst thing in terms of substance. If you go into the details, because I remember back then I could actually like go and check whatever he was talking about very easily because it had just happened. And I remember at the end, the best point that he had, that Crainer had on him, was that he had so Top 10 used to put these people's names just back to back without spaces with just commas. And that's a big part, apparently, of how he, like, blew up at some point. Like, I didn't see any of that. Clearly, he had good enough momentum to keep it going. He didn't need that. But, yeah, he was grifting with that. And that triggered the algorithms to just promote that video. Put his video on the top when people would click on any of those people's like names, Sunday, popular MMOs, like his stuff would pop up at the top. But they patched that pretty quickly because yeah, he only ended up at like 500k. Most of that he didn't build from that, but yeah, and that Top 10 admitted yeah, that was like yeah, that was kind of fucked up. Shouldn't have done that. Like, you know, I was just clickbaiting, trying to make my way. Like, what? Like, what am I gonna say? Like, yeah, I guess people do. Like, that was, yeah, I'm sorry. That was fucking slut whore behavior. My bad, dude. Like, he was just normal about it. He didn't try to back off from that point. That was like the only good point Crainer made. And yeah, Top 10 acknowledged it.
The end of Sunday, is it happening?
Let's see, wait, let's see these other titles. Can we go back to...
Thing at all. I actually know Sunday, so I know what's going on. Okay, so here we are. This is the channel right here. It's Top 10 Videos. Now, I don't know if you guys are familiar with these people, but just look across their channel. This is the video.
Top 10 devastating tragedies caught on YouTube. Yeah, and by the way, he also hired other people to make a lot of these videos for him. A lot of them, he made the scripts for them. I'm sure, like, I wasn't, again, I didn't know Top 10 Videos that much. I wasn't even, like, a fan of his. I just watched, like, some of his videos because they were good. But he also had people who he hired. I'm guessing he probably hired some people who probably had a similar interest and like figured out through him, oh, you could do that. Who were like big into watching that content and had like either that or he made scripts. Clearly, like at some point he did fire somebody who said something about Sunday. So like whether that was justified or not depends on whether Top 10 had made the script for him and he was just reading it, and then Top 10 fired him as a scapegoat. Then that's kind of fucked if that happened. But like he's making so many videos that it's fair to say. I mean, the format is pretty similar, but like the different people were giving different like personalities as well. Nobody had the personality like Top 10. Yeah, apparently somebody said that like that wasn't even him who said whatever was said about Sunday, and he fired that person. So it's like I just remembered. So yeah, that was the caveat for that. Like he's relentlessly like that wasn't even him, and he fired the person who said it. But yeah, there's just so much of the stuff that especially if he's gonna go through the trouble of hiring employees. Like, Top 10 doesn't script his own stuff. Yeah, and I remember, yeah, Top 10 was not at all script. Like, he was just really good at, like, formatting his thoughts like that. Like, holy shit, he was really good at that. But yeah, he needed other people who were also like really familiar with that stuff and could do that same stuff, and he paid them a salary. Like, yeah, of course he wouldn't pay someone a salary to read a fucking script that he could read when he doesn't even need to make scripts himself. What? Oh my god, that's the problem with me being high. And at 13, I could have made some valuable of my life, like made a positive contribution to a community that I cared about, and I really was needed back then, and I had something to offer, and I fucking didn't. I didn't offer anything. I kept being a leech. I hate this shit.
Video that upset me. The end of Sunday.
Let's see. Top 5 Minecraft YouTubers who lost their fame. I don't know who this guy is. Wait, isn't that... Sky does Minecraft? Possibly. I think that is someone who lost 5 popular MMOs. Didn't. So yeah, he clickbaits a lot. That's his format. He clickbaits the shit out of the titles and thumbnails. But then it's like, oh, yeah, it's actually like he brings a point from that, and it's like it's like what's it called? It's a sleight of hand, but it goes into the title, and no, like it's not. It doesn't have the bad connotation. That's just like, I think the way he formatted it, he probably tried to think of something, like he did his research on these people, and he tried to think of a clever video idea sometimes to like, oh, what if like his like kind of like Vsauce in a way, but not like he wasn't that talented, obviously, and it's but yeah, he would be like, oh well, here's some cool details I found about this YouTuber. How could I like try to weave this, like what kind of narrative, like edgy narrative, can I give around that would like pop out and make like fans of these people want to click on it to hate, and then like it actually switches into something that's like not at all that energy, but like it follows from the title. Like his stuff wasn't unrelated. Like he'd cross out the person's face and like reasons why people hate that person, and then he'd be like, oh well, we don't actually hate him, but we looked into the criticism he's getting and his criticism he's getting, and then he'd like either go into, oh yeah, well here's, I think that's pretty good, and here's what they should do about that, or oh but here's a thing, and he'd go and defend them type stuff. Dude, I'm taking way too... I can't keep deteriorating like that, just taking longer and longer to keep making the same simple sentences. I can't do this. Not right now.
Is it happening? First off, no it's not. He's just taking a freaking break. He's allowed to take a...
Okay, well if that happened, again, I'm not sure if this was even him that said it, or his employee who he fired over just like how controversial the whole thing became. But like, really, this, like, you never get into drama, and over this you would like, wait, but he lies a lot more, so that's just... Oh, I hate that I'm so high now.
Going for years and years. He can have a little break. He's not quitting YouTube. He literally said that at the beginning of his video.
I love how he poisoned the well so much at the beginning to, like, this guy's a horrible person. He just lies. And, like, this is what you start off your video with? Like, you're so mad about this? Really? This is your, like, opening statement? He said... like, it's clickbait, and you know if you click on a video like that from him, it's gonna be like, no, he's not actually dying, but, like, is he just speculating, like, as a joke? Just, like, this isn't a malicious thing. This isn't, what Crainer is making it out to be. And it's definitely not going to give people the impression that, oh, is Sunday, like, should we go ask him if he's okay? Is he, like, is his career over? Oh my god, like... No, that's not, and, he wasn't going into the, like, again, back then when, Top 10's channel was still up, we could click on the stuff and see, like, yeah, no, I saw the video you're, like, referring to now, you're full of shit, that's, like, not at all, that misrepresents the video, and, like, as much as it could misrepresent a video, like, this is bullshit. Like all of his points, every video like that, you'd click on it, you'd be like, okay, well, I think there was a re-upload. I found a re-upload, or was it still up when I saw this? It's like, oh, so oh, now I saw the video, so you're full of shit. Okay, well, that's good to know. Maybe you should have clicked on the video for yourself and gone through the video. Like that's how my mind was. Like back then, the way that I was gonna say it was, well, why? Okay, so this is so bad. Why don't you go and click on the video and watch it from start to finish? If you're gonna fucking say that. And it's like, yeah, that was an unreasonable expectation, but it would have proven my fucking point if he had done that, right?
Come on, guys, that's just straight up clickbait, right?
How like Crainer was just full of shit when he framed that, like, but even without having that video, I think you can kind of like, he has a child fucking audience. And he like started off by poisoning the well so much. Guys, I never get into drama, but this was so big. Like, this guy's just lying about... And here's the first lie. Is this the first lie? Because this is your opening lie. The end of Sunday. So he's lying about, like, Sunday's gonna quit YouTube or something because he announced on his YouTube channel that he's taking a break. Well, the dedicated fans would know, oh, well... He literally announced he's taking a break, so, like, what are you complaining about, dumbass?
Right off the bat. Well, let's see what else he has right here. Top 5 Minecraft YouTubers who love their fame. 5 popular MMOs videos.
Yeah, and I watched that one. They were indeed 5 popular MMOs videos that I didn't know existed, and which I think there was one of them that, like, I had been, like, I had found while just digging through his channel, and I was, like, shocked. And, like, one of those 5, I was like, holy shit, I can't believe he, like, found it. Yeah, that, and, like, all of his videos, he knew. I saw this video as well. This was good. I saw this in the re-upload of this was good. All of these were good videos. Like, you should, I think, what was it? Something 50, Diamond 50, what? Oh my god, I hate that was it? Oh my god, I hope this, at least this guy's channel still exists. It probably wasn't that. I think, at least on one of my channels, I should still be subscribed to him. Diamond something 57, I think it was. Like, we should, here we go. Oh my god, yes.
Be sure to leave a like on the video if you enjoy seeing people
So that's not top 10's voice. Let's see. This is the on. There was something boy ducky as well, but that channel got removed. So 8 reasons why people hate Sunday. Shall we look? Maybe we should, because I know popular MMOs, so maybe we should yeah, so popular MMOs copied me. This was not malicious. This was okay, so which one should I look at? Preston Plays. I know Preston Plays. Let's see. Let's just look at all the content we can look at. I want to see if I have his video on Minecraft. Like 5 reasons why people hate Minecraft or something. Like, that was such a good essay that he wrote. But you know what? He's talking about 6 reasons why people hate PewDiePie. Well, you know what? I've never watched PewDiePie, but this should help y'all. If I ever have people watching this video...
What's going on, everyone, and welcome back to...
No, that's not top 10. That's one of his employees again. I want to see a video from top 10. So y'all could know what the guy is like. Let's see. Sunday took shots at popular MMOs and I. Let's see what this is like.
Sunday took shots at popular MMOs and I. Yo, what is going on YouTube? It is your boy Top 10 Videos, bringing you guys a brand new commentary video. This one's going to be absolutely awesome, but before we get into the video, let me preface it by saying go ahead and hit that like button if you love Sunday. Once you're done hitting that like button, comment down below saying I subscribe once you hit that subscribe button, and I'm going to try my best to respond to every single person.
Yeah, and you can see, like, this guy's a businessman, and he admits it, like, in the call, he wasn't shuddering, like, yeah, I'm a businessman, this is what I do, I clickbait. He didn't have a negative influence on this fear at all, and he wasn't lying about people. Like,
comments down below saying I subscribe because I appreciate all the new subscribers so very much. Anyways, guys, let's jump.
Like, he was just a clickbaiter. That's the only, like, accusation you could throw at him, and he owned it. Like, he never tried to say I don't clickbait or anything like that. He was open about, yeah, and this is like, and why I clickbait. He was like, he brought that up too sometimes.
Jump right on into the video. So your boy Sunday took shots at popular MMOs, aka Pat, and your boy Top 10 Videos. And what I mean by this is in one of Sunday's newest videos, he took shots at me. You know, I don't know if these were necessarily directed towards me, if he was saying this as a bunch of YouTubers, because you know how I do that whole thing in the beginning of my videos, you know, comment down below saying I subscribe once you hit that subscribe button, and I'm going to try my best to respond to every single one of you. Basically, a lot of YouTubers have been doing that nowadays, and I don't think Sunday likes it. I don't know if he hates it, I don't know if he was just joking, if he was being banterous, I don't know.
Yeah, like, this is, Top 10 uploaded a lot of videos, so sometimes to try to keep up, like, his growth, he would make some, I think this is probably one of his shit posts, but yeah, I want to see, like, one of his good documentary videos as well.
What the deal is, but basically, no hate towards
not documentary, I mean essay. What the fuck, I can't speak today, dude. God damn.
Sunday, I friggin' love Sunday. He's the man. Crainer as well, they're both the man. But anyway, so Sunday,
I can't believe, and it's like, just fuck, and then Crainer ended up destroying his fucking, like, he should have stood up to him. He should have just went and exposed him, because he had the upper, it was so easy. He had all the fucking evidence in the world to back there. Like, I had all that shit. I was planning to do all that shit for him, and then my brain fucking happened.
In his newest video, or 2 videos ago I should say, he basically made a remark in regards to the whole I subscribe situation. And I'm gonna play a clip.
Yeah, that's a good business move. Like, just leave it, like, that's, like, he did get a lot of subs by doing stuff like that as well. Like, he knew what he was doing with that whole thing.
You guys to listen to it. Do you believe Sunday was taking shots at either Pat or me or both of us? Because I'm not too sure. All I know is Sunday.
And it's like, by the way, this is an 18-year-old. Like, if you're gonna say, yeah, this is kind of a shit post, like, this is gay as fuck.
Sunday.
Like, what? Okay, so his videos that I made. Let's see, what do I have? Okay, I was older than Top 10 videos was when I did this. Yeah, dude, black people are fucking suffering in America. It's like, imagine having a bigger dick. It's like, I don't even want to imagine what feeling your pain must be like. So yeah, I'm glad I have a small white cock. I'm glad I have a small dick. You know, it's easier to hide boners and shit, and yeah, it's not like I'm gonna get laid fucking anyway. So, dude, I do not feel black people's struggles, but I don't even want to imagine having to go through that. Yeah, so, yeah, I was older than Top 10. Oh, yeah, what a great point that he did. We all do this shit, okay? But dude, I watched one of his, okay, should I even keep watching? This is kind of a shit post. I know, I remember this is a shit post.
He hit me with the shots like, yeah. Anyways, let's play the clip.
Dude, I love his fucking energy. Okay, wait, let's...
Comments. One last thing. There seems like there's a trend going on YouTube right now where a bunch of YouTubers are saying, if you subscribe to my channel, to leave a comment down below telling me you subbed. And
I remember, since this was a good idea, and Pat, like, kind of talked with, like, Pat, got that idea off him and started doing it too. I remember that. He started saying, leave a comment saying you subscribed, because that's a good idea. That's a damn good idea. So, yeah, that's true. Not slanderous.
I don't know. If If you want to do it, go ahead. I'll. Seems kind of selloutish, but.
What the Okay, so was. Because Sunday was the big. I wonder now, was Sunday on, in on this whole fucking dog shit too with Crainer? Did Sunday fucking pay him for this? Like, what the? Were they both fucking evil?
So if you subscribe to my YouTube channel, let me know on this video and...
Like, so, did Crainer fucking ask him to make this bid? Or to, like, be in on it? Because that's fucking odd. But yeah, to be fair, it would be, like, Sunday had to be in on it because he's an adult fucking as well. And, Crainer just made this video out of nowhere, just, slandering this guy in the name of, like, saving him from, like, his vacation. Like, what if he can't, like, just be on vacation? Now he can't be on vacation because... Yeah, like, there's this stuff that he can't see because he's on vacation that, like, if he wasn't on vacation, it would ruin his fucking vacation. Like, what the fuck is this shit? In the name of, like, just, pointing out how fucked up all of that is and stuff. Like, there's no way this guy doesn't know, like, if anybody who doesn't know this shit is your friend and you do that to someone, I guarantee you, they'll be like, yo, what the fuck? Like, who the fuck do you think you are? Like, I'm making an exposed video on you fucking tomorrow, son. Like, most people, you'd be their friend, you'd fucking try to do that shit, pull that shit. They're an adult, they can see through it. Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck, that's kind of fucked up. At least I don't know, but then, yeah, fuck this guy as well, maybe.
You'll get a...
Maybe, yeah, definitely.
Cookie.
So, as you can tell...
Or... you'll get it. I don't know. It's like just this mixed with it, then you see Crainer's fucking stuff. It's like Crainer's a manipulative piece of shit. I can definitely see that from just his videos. It's like so fucking obvious. Maybe he just manipulated Sunday into doing that. I don't know. I'm not gonna say fuck him just over that. That's just like retarded. Like. Yeah, but that, yeah, the fact that he never pointed that out, yeah, I don't know how I'm getting, like, yeah, no shit, like, he must have been in on this shit.
Sunday said it's a bit selloutish, and now, I don't know if he was bantering, if he was being serious, but I'm going to go ahead and give my 2 cents. So let's just play devil's advocate here and say Sunday was being dead serious. He believes that it's sellout.
Yeah, like, and he would make a big deal out of this shit just because, like, yeah, it gets views. And he has a personality with him. Like, look at this shit.
Selloutish to say I subscribed and I'm going to reply back to every single one of you. The thing with this is
and he's also good at the game as well. Like, he has some to his name.
Yeah, I know you're probably going to be watching this. I know you've watched a few of my videos. I've checked my analytics, traffic sources, and I've seen you've watched quite a few of my videos. Crainer even left a comment on one of my videos. Anyways, with that being said, Sunny, this is directed towards you mainly. Okay, it's the reason why it's not selloutish is because selloutish is when you're doing something that's unethical. Simply telling someone or asking someone to subscribe and saying that you're going to reply back to them wouldn't necessarily be a sellout.
Yeah, like when you're saying sellout, you're kind of having that implication. Yeah. Like, that's a fair point. Right? So, like, he's responding to this honestly. Like, he's engaging honestly with these... But I wish I could show him the comment section, but you will probably guess based on, like, we're gonna keep going through Crainer's stuff. I'm gonna go take a fucking piss right now, but we're gonna keep, because maybe this needs to end somehow. This whole vendetta, is that even the word? I think. But, like, yeah, we need to see this shit. Dude, I should really see one of these days if I could even like find my essay that I had made. I think I had almost finished it as well. Like introducing the Hate Wagon series. They didn't bring back direwolves they created. Is that the same guy from... No, dude, shit, I X'd out of his thing. Dude, if it hadn't been for the flow of, like, rewatching, going back to this whole Vendetta coming, I would have kept watching that other guy. Like, that shit was funny as fuck.
That would be me, you know, endorsing a company that I don't believe in. And, you know, a sellout would be me getting on the mic and trying to sell you guys coconut juice if I think it's horrible. You know, if there's a company out there that sells disgusting coconut juice that is poisonous and it would literally poison
and yeah, like you could tell they both know they have kid audiences. They're trying to... And top 10 is 18. Right, like, as this whole thing happens, or at least, like, I think after that, he might have been, like, younger than 18 when this whole thing happens. He's good at explaining that to kids, and it's like, yeah, like, this guy was making fearless play. Like, you could just tell just from this shit who's fucking right and wrong, right? Like
subscribers, and I get on the mic and I'm like, yo, what's going on, everybody? Today I'm gonna be promoting this company.
Yeah, it's like if behind the scenes he's not like that. He just knows, like, yeah, and I'm sure he enjoys that whole energy and pulling that off. He just wouldn't do that off camera. Same with me, right? I would like, that's fucking, of course you don't have that energy all the time, but you like teachers, they probably aren't the same when they're not at the but that doesn't make them fake. Like, they'll have this whole yo, what how's everything going type thing. Like, like you pull this attitude when you're around kids. That's different. That's not like you're a piece of shit or fake for that. And it's like people just loved to use that fucking attack. Like, this person is fake. And it's like, what the fuck, dude?
Company Coconut Juice TM. Go to their website down below and go buy their coconut juice. That would be considered a sellout, but that's not what I was doing. That's not what Popular Mimos was doing. That's not what my buddies Extreme Trends and Top 5 Best are doing. All we're simply doing is asking people to subscribe and then comment down below saying they subscribe, simply because 1, it ups the subscriber to view ratio, 2, it helps us interact with our subscribers, and 3, there is no third, I just made that up. But anyways, guys, that's simply that, right? So hopefully you do understand this, Sunday, if you're watching this. Any of my fans that are watching this, hopefully you guys...
He's so good at the fucking game as
understand as well. I'm going to keep
like, he had his perfect place in the YouTube space. And he had a dream, and he was 18. He was making all this happen, and Crainer just blew it up. It's fucked.
Doing it, it is not so...
Wait, by the way, you can you even hear me okay?
Selloutish whatsoever. Well, I mean, to be honest, I think Sunday was just joking, to be quite frank with you guys, because, you know, he knows what a sellout is. He's a smart businessman. He frigid knows. But anyways, guys, my name is Tom.
Like, this guy wasn't spreading hate to any of these people. He was just adding his own, like, self in it by, like, talking about these people, like, letting these people know certain things that you didn't know about your favorite YouTubers, giving his own, like, opinions and stuff. He wasn't like a toxic influence at all. Like, you could get it if this guy was like trying to spread drama and like be a negative influence, get you to try believing things that would be like clickbaity, but that would be like bad about people that aren't real, so that he'd get attention from it. Like, he wasn't doing that. Top 10 did not ever do that to anyone.
Top 10 videos. I'm going to go ahead and leave the video at that. You know, I want to hear some comments down below. What do you guys think? Do you think Sunday was taking shots at your boy Top 10 Videos and Pat?
But like, yeah, this is a good example, and I'm glad I watched this, because like, this illustrates his channel a lot. Like, a lot of his content was like stuff like that. Like, he made a lot of like fun stuff and like some 7 reasons. So I think that might have been the video that I found Top 10 on. Let me see. Yeah, with that. So let's see. This is how I found Top 10 videos. Let's see where this all started.
Yo, what is going on, YouTube? It's your boy Top 10 Videos.
Oh yeah, and that was my favorite fucking music for years, Nekazilla.
Brand new video. In today's video, I'm going to be counting down 7 reasons why people hate popular MMOs. If you love popular MMOs, hit that like button. If you hate popular MMOs, hit...
Just like that, my dislike went from a dislike to a
that
like.
dislike button.
Hell fucking yeah.
Anyways, guys, if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Once you hit that subscribe button, comment down below saying I subscribed, and I'm going to respond to every single person that
It's
comments
like
saying
he was good at what he did.
I subscribe, because I do appreciate all the new subscribers so very much. Anyways, guys, let's jump right on into the video. So let me clarify this by saying that I love Popular Memos. I just do a series on my channel where
What the fuck did he... Yeah, that shit would irritate me. He just left those blocks. Like, what the fuck, dude? You could have used those blocks. Why didn't you just use those blocks? Why did you let them be in? What the fuck, dude? That's messed up.
cover why certain
Dude, go get him. You could still go get him right now, I bet. You might need to sacrifice one block. But you could...
YouTubers get hate.
Now it's too fucking late.
Memos gets very little hate. He gets so much love and very little hate. But I'm going to be covering why he gets that little bit of hate. Anyways,
yeah,
guys.
you see, like, all of this, it's not misframing. Like, this guy isn't going around, like, trying to... Oh, well... Did you know that, like, this? If he did that stuff, that would have gotten him a lot more views, and the Crainer would have been right to go after him.
Number 7 spot, we have, he pretty much only plays Minecraft, and he rarely plays other games and uploads them. So a lot of people...
Yeah, and that's something that, if Pat did that, he could get more views. Like, that's a possibility. Or maybe his fan base is more like, they want to just keep seeing Minecraft. That's like a... Yeah, some people are saying that.
Go to his comment section and they're like, Pat, you know...
And Pat ended up indeed trying that out because maybe it was a good idea.
Please play this game, play this game, play this game. And he's like, he doesn't really respond. And he very rarely uploads other games. Like, yeah, he did upload Slither.io, but it was very rare. He pretty much only uploads Minecraft, and that's fine with me. If that's the game he enjoys, then let him play it. You know, who honestly cares? I personally support Pat because I love his Minecraft videos. I love the challenge games. That's probably my favorite series on his channel.
Hell yeah.
But
like, this guy knew the challenge games that was oh my fuck, which one was the that wasn't the one. Wait. How could I?
Not be able to turn their head like that. The video just because I made it up, it's gonna be awesome.
No, don't do it.
Oh god, are you possessed or something?
I'm shaking my head no.
A person should not be able to turn their head like that.
What was it called? The challenge games? I think it was called like Lucky Block something. Wasn't it called Lucky Block Mob Battle? It was called I'm so high, I don't remember this. I'm heartbroken I could let myself forget this. How could I? And I get, like, that was so addicting to me too. Like, now that I think Epic Proportions would... But that was a favorite. Like, that was... I was very addicted to that too. I get why that would be his favorite.
So many people get mad at him for only playing Minecraft. But you guys have to understand, that's what he enjoys. Let the man do what he enjoys. Coming in at the number 6 spot, we have he only records with Jen and never records with any other YouTubers. So a lot of his fans, you know, ask him to record with DanTDM, ask him to record with Sunday, with
Watch
some other
this motherfucker make a comeback. Watch this shit.
YouTubers, but he really never does. He only records with Jen.
I'm not sure, is he?
Which is his wife. And congratulations, yes, I'm pretty sure they got married if I remember correctly. I haven't watched him in quite a long time. But from when I used to watch him, I'm pretty sure they did get married. Anyways, though, a lot of his fans are a little bit upset with him.
Like this guy isn't lying again. Like, back when I did watch him. Yes, so he's 18 now, but he used to watch him. Yeah, and he'd know all of that stuff. And that's how he got his foundation. And from there, he got himself a place because he's very good at articulating, like, yeah, okay, I'm mumbling, I'm fucking rambling, no one gives a shit.
Because, you know, they want him to record with some other YouTubers to, you know, to bring some new elements to the channel. But he pretty much likes to stick with Jen, and that's fine with me. I wish he would collab with DanTDM. I personally love DanTDM, and I think if Pat and Dan would both collab, that would be an awesome video. But who knows, maybe in the future he will, but for now...
Yeah, and, like, I fucking agreed with that shit. Probably a lot of people agreed, like... And that would have done well, yeah.
Just enjoy some good old Pat and Jen. Coming in at the number 5 spot, his fans are a little bit upset because he never really plays with his fans, you know?
Wasn't that 7.
Pat is more of a low-key guy. He likes to remain solo. He's like a lone wolf, although he does record with Jen. You know, a lot of YouTubers like to record with other YouTubers, play with their fans. Pat's not really like that. You know, he doesn't really play with his fans, but it's not in a spiteful way. It's not that he just doesn't like his fans. It's just that he likes to record and play by himself, and he likes to play with Jen, and that's pretty much it, guys. And, you know, maybe one day he'll start a Minecraft server and start playing with his fans, but I don't know. I just don't think Pat's ever going to go down that road because I don't know. Pat seems like he wants to be more of a lone wolf.
Yeah, and he was right about
with him
that.
and his wife, and that's fine. You know, that's fine with me, and hopefully that's fine with you guys. But I see a lot of people in his comment section constantly, you know, hating on him for not.
And this guy checks out the comment section and like, fear, yeah, that's true.
Playing with them. You know, I saw this one guy. He's like, Pat, could you please come on Hypixel and play some Skywars with me? Otherwise, I'm gonna unsub. And it's like, dude, he's a busy guy. He has like a huge channel with millions of subscribers and millions of fans that constantly ask him to play with them. He doesn't have time to play with every single one of his fans, so you guys do have to understand that. Coming in at the number 4 spot,
Let's
he never really goes to any conventions.
Watch this shit.
And
Yes. My mother's gonna get mad. Yes.
People don't like that because, you know, a lot of YouTubers like to go to Minecon, to E3, to so
Yeah,
many
like
events.
this
where,
guy
you know,
knows these people. Like this guy isn't spreading bullshit. He's not he wasn't a cancer on the platform. Like his stuff was good.
A bunch of YouTubers meet with their fans, and Pat really doesn't go to any of these events. He doesn't really do any fan meetups or anything like that. I don't know if he's ever done one in the past, but from what I've heard, he hasn't. And once again, it's just he's a low-key guy. Although I would like to meet Pat, you know, if I ever do go to Minecon or any of these events, I would love for Pat to go. You know, it's the cold hard truth that I'm probably never going to be
Yeah, this guy was involved in the community and he had a way with his words. He had a what's it called? How can I, not a layout, a template, and he was really good at going off of that. And he knew a lot about these people because it seems like he spent his childhood just binging these people's videos. Like, he had a fucking place. And what Crainer did is just so fun.
Able to meet him, and it's the cold hard truth that many of his fans will probably never have the ability to meet him simply because he doesn't really go to many events and he likes to remain low key. He likes to just be private and keep his private life private and keep his YouTube life on YouTube. And that's fine with me, although, Pat, if you're watching this video, dude, you got to go to at least one event. Like, just go to one Minecon or one event just to, you know, say hi to a few fans, give a few pictures, and,
Dude,
you know,
this guy's fucking good as shit.
maybe we could record a video together. No, I'm just messing. But I do think it'd definitely be cool if he went to Minecon one year, just simply to thank his fans and everything. Not that he has it, because I know he has said thank you so many times, but in person, I think it's a little bit different than on the computer. You know, when you meet your fans in person, it's just a really humbling feeling, and you get to know how much people appreciate your work. But anyways, guys, we're going to jump to the next spot. So coming in at the number 3 spot, he never...
God, I'm so sad that I don't have that call of Palika and like these, like they were all like going in on him and he wrecked all of them and all of Crainer's points. That was, I can't believe that I didn't save that. It breaks my fucking heart that I never saved that. Like I can't fucking believe that I never saved that. Yeah, it wouldn't be on here. Yeah, it wouldn't be on fucking here. Well, at least my stream's still going.
He really gives back with giveaways or anything like that. He might have done a few in the past, but he really doesn't give back that much. Now, bear in mind, guys, I don't agree with any of these reasons. I personally love Pat, and I love Jen as well. I think they're both amazing people. All these reasons are just things that I see in the comment section of his videos that people complain about. Granted, Pat gets so much love, but at the same time, every YouTuber gets some hate. And in this series, I cover why that is. I just want to clarify that one more time, simply because a lot of people...
Like, yeah, like, I know I'm just rambling, saying the same thing over and over, but it's just so pertinent. Like, this guy was good at the game. He, again, like, he was a high-star, accomplished player in UHC. Like, he got carried a lot. Like, he cheated a lot, but not in an unethical way. Just, again, like, he got, like, he knew how to get around to get to business. He was good at that. He spent his childhood just binge watching these YouTubers, and now he made something out of that. And he was good at the game. He had a good template for his, and he's good at articulating his thoughts. Like, this guy had a fucking place, and Crainer made him out to be just a leech, just piece of shit who was just a cancer to the community. Like, it was just, like, Crainer was the cancer. Just listen to him talk.
People, whenever they watch the series on my channel, the Why People Hate series, they're like, dude, you know, these reasons are ridiculous. Why do you think that? I'm like, dude, watch the video. I don't think that. I'm going over reasons why his haters think that. But anyways, guys, so like I said, he doesn't really give back with giveaways. A lot of his fans say, you know, he doesn't give back enough. And you do have to understand this, guys. As a YouTuber, you're not inclined to give anything away. You're providing people with free entertainment. This is free entertainment. You're getting to enjoy these YouTubers. You know, you should be thanking them that they are providing you with the free entertainment. Granted, they are making money off of it, but not from you. They're making money from the advertisements. It's not like you're directly paying them. So it's not like they're really inclined to give anything back to you, you know? So a lot of people complain, you know, oh my God, my favorite YouTuber's making millions of dollars a year, and he doesn't even give away anything. It's like, he's providing you with free entertainment, bro. Just appreciate that in its own. Like, he doesn't really need to give anything on top of that. If they do, congratulations.
Okay, so I think we got it. So with that in mind, it really pummels me that I can't just it seems we're having. Wait, I have 3 viewers now. Okay, so let's just keep going. I'm watching this video. This guy is lying about this guy.
You didn't know existed. 10 Sunday secrets. What else is there? Dan CDM.
Yeah, so of course these weren't actual secrets. It's things that like you wouldn't know unless you're like a dedicated viewer, like instant. And like he was one of those people who could tell you because he was like a diehard fan. He even reads these people's comment sections.
Sunday popular MMOs don't want you to know this. Like, come on. Is this really a thing?
Like, come on. Is this really? Yeah. Like, do you have an argument against this? Like, come on. Is this really a thing? You said a bunch of you accused him of lying. And we are this far into the video. I'm guessing. Yeah, I think the lie was he's gotten. Do we have that? The end of Sunday. That wasn't even his thing, but it was clickbait as usual, and it's like yeah, he probably said in the video, oh, Sunday said he was taking a break, and I think the person went on to speculate that he wasn't or something, like as a joke, and then like Crainer threw a fit over it and they got fired. I think that's pretty much the only substance there was to that.
And the worst thing is, like, I've watched all of these videos, as you can see.
Oh, you've watched all of these videos, so he put time into plotting this fucking, like, thing that he got.
As an insider, as somebody who actually knows Sunday.
Oh, somebody who actually knows, like, again, what do you think that someone like Top 10 would have on site? Do you think he'd be expert? That would be unethical, actually, if he knew Sunday like you did and used that information to make a video like that. No, he's not going over secrets that are like unethical to reveal, is basically all you're trying to say here. He's going over things that his fans might want to know about, like, oh, maybe stuff he deleted off his channel. And it's like, did you know that did you know that this happened back in the day? I bet most of y'all who are fans of him don't really know that. And it's probably true. Like, oh, is this really a thing? Clickbait on YouTube? I can't believe it. Yeah, you provide entertainment and people can watch your stuff, watch like all of a lot of YouTubers' stuff, become a part of the community and then talk about the community, and that's how they become a member of the community. Like, yeah, you're on YouTube. People can fucking talk about you, dumbass. Like, you talk about people yourself. Like, what on earth are you on about?
It's just mind-blowing that they could just sit there and just...
they could just sit there. Okay, what did he say that wasn't real? Like, is he gonna go into anything? Just, it's mind-blowing. He doesn't even know 10 secrets because he doesn't know anything that I would know that nobody else would because they don't know Sunday like that. Like, just shut again. Like he's saying that in the context of everybody who's gonna watch this is supposed to be little kids. That's why people are supposed to fall for this shit. And if you're like you just tuned in, basically I have a fucking personal vendetta with like this. I was 13 years old. I'm now 22, so it's almost a decade old. This guy ruined Top 10's career. Top 10 was an 18-year-old kid who had a dream just like mine, but he was actually succeeding, unlike me, and he was really an inspiration, I guess. Like I wasn't a fan of his. I wasn't really into his content. I kind of saw it and saw, yeah, he's cool and I like his energy, but I didn't really dig into him until the whole Crainer versus Top 10 Videos situation started unfolding. But yeah, Crainer just saw an opportunity. Top 10 was basically his whole audience. He would get his audience. Like the content that he would provide would be around the sharing with the entertainment value he had. He was a long-time viewer of these people, and he made essays just about like the things you didn't know about these people, like making some ideas, giving these people feedback. Just like he was like a positive impact to the community. Pat saw him as so, and that's how they became friends. And then like Pat even adopted some of his ideas, like the like leave a comment if like letting us know you subscribe, because that was a good thing. Like that worked. And then Crainer came along and convinced Pat, look, like this guy's bad, this guy's just full of shit, and you know, and Pat just went along and believed him. Like it's unfucking believable. He must have trusted Crainer to some, like I don't know what the fuck he told Pat, but it's just unfucking believable all this shit is.
Say stuff about another person that they don't even know, and it's not even true. Now, granted,
yeah, it's not even true. Can we see 10 Sunday secrets? Well, I wouldn't know Sunday. I couldn't fucking tell you, but I knew Pat, and I knew the stuff he was saying about Pat. Like yeah, like back when he would swear, he'd be like I don't know, some like, yeah, 10 popular MMO secrets, and he'd have this thing like that's all clickbait. It's not like, oh, what this thing actually is. You don't. It's like, did you know that back in the day he swore? And it's like, yeah, I knew Pat for a long time. Like binge watched his videos for a long time before I ended up like realizing that, falling on the series from back then when he would swear. It's like, yeah, that's like a secret to me. Yeah, that's a secret to most of his fans, I'm sure, because he didn't do that anymore. Like that's the type of secrets he'd have. Like, again, Crainer's just say, and I don't have the evidence now. Again, Top 10 Videos channel got deleted for spam because Crainer was just sending, like, hordes, like, thousands and thousands of people over to Top 10's channel to just spam him with just death threats and stuff. Like, there were even videos on YouTube of children just, like, with their little cameras, just, like, showing their Nerf gun to the camera saying, we're gonna go kill Top 10 if he doesn't stop lying and shit. Like, there were children fucking doing that. Like, he provoked this whole thing, and that ended up getting his channel taken down for spam. Like, I'm guessing that's how, I just know his channel got taken down for spam, and he wasn't spamming. So, like, I don't know if that, but yeah, that's a bit more context. By the way, I'm saying that to my chat. Does my chat have anything to say back? Oh, well, you know what? At least I have 3 people now. It's like 3 p.m. on a Sunday, and you know what? That's pretty cool. Anybody want to talk about it? No, I'm busy with this. Wait.
They aren't really haters. They aren't. Like, they just don't know what they're talking about. And most of the time, they talk really positively about Sunday, but I just can't respect the fact that they make... I just can't respect the fact...
Yeah, you don't even know what the fuck you're saying, and isn't it funny? Huh? Like, this guy knows he's talking to children.
Yeah, get 500,000 subscribers from just talking...
From freaking doing that, yeah. Some people, can you fathom maybe an 18-year-old... He wasted a lot of his life just watching losers like fucking you. Or some inspirational people who uplift your day, like Pat. Maybe he... And the sad thing is, he probably found you uplifting once upon a time. since he knows so much about you, he's probably made videos about you. He's made videos about Sunday and you in a lot of his videos. The despicable thing is, you probably uplifted him as a kid. He probably looked up to you. He even, I think he said he did in that other video, that he even respected you and stuff. And that might be a part of why he was so hesitant to go after you. That, that's also a thing. Like, maybe that's why he was so hesitant to, like, throw fists back and expose Crainer for all the lies that he was saying. Was maybe, like, this was a childhood inspiration of his and he couldn't fucking believe his eyes. But, again, the guy was 18. He had spent, like, he just said, yeah, I don't watch them anymore. So, probably, like, when he was a kid, he was binge watching all of these Minecraft YouTubers. He knew more about them than anybody. So yeah, he'd have a few quote unquote secrets to give. Like, that's what he spent his childhood doing. And that's what he has to give. And he's doing a good job at it. Like, watch his videos, they're doing good. He has more to fucking offer than you. It's like, I can't believe they're just leeching off of me. Like, that's his whole shtick there. And like, he started off with, oh, they're lying about me. Like, he poisoned the well for, like, at least 3 minutes before even getting to this stuff. And it's like, huh? This? Really? This is what you're mad about? And especially if you go and click on the videos and see, like, that he's not actually just a bullshit artist who's, like, never even watched Sunday, just fucking, I don't know, like, looked for a summary of who they are somewhere and just, ask ChatGPT to type up an essay, except ChatGPT didn't exist back then or some shit. It's like, no, that's not at all the case.
Crap. Most of this stuff.
Like, this guy got entertainment value, got a childhood from this, and he's making something out of his childhood. Like, that's what you're making fun of him for and saying that he shouldn't get to do this. Like, you're fucking jackass.
Isn't even true. Anyway, that just look across the channel. Like, you can see what's going on here. Rich Mike.
Yeah, he's good at that. He's got his format and he keeps making it. And he was making his dream come true thanks to that. He was making something off of this, like, just like, yeah. Oh, boo-hoo, he can make... What do I make? I, like, just open Minecraft and I start going, hey, guys, I'm a retarded speech impediment guy and I am playing Minecraft today. Oh, how creative is that? What were you doing last video? Oh, you were playing Minecraft. What about the one before that? Oh, you were playing Minecraft. Oh, when you say you don't get into drama a lot, what do you mean? Oh, you mean that you always do the same shit yourself. You just play Minecraft, and when you're done playing Minecraft, you play more fucking Minecraft. Right, you just make videos where you maybe play adventure maps. Did you create those maps? Dude, all the maps that you play on, you didn't create a single one of them. Like, what, you're just like, just, you shouldn't even get to do this. You know what? It's so pretty you get to do this. How can you say, oh my god, look at this. All the maps. Look at this map in this thumbnail. Do you think he made it? Look, he's playing Hypixel. Do you think he created Hypixel? Like, this is literally the type of shit he's doing here. Like, what, he's leeching off of them? But he has valuable shit to, like, offer about them. He knows things about them. Like, again... Not say, like, he's playing off of the clickbait. Oh, he's clickbaiting. He wouldn't know secrets. Like, yeah, there's a bit of clickbait there. By secrets, he means, like, I already said that, but it's just I just hate how children, they don't say, and even me at 13, it's like, I could fucking see this shit. If I had been a fan of Crainer, if I had found on Crainer instead of popular MMOs, I might have been part of that fucking hate train.
Minecraft YouTubers, Dan CDM versus popular MMOs. Let's see, is there another one? Are Sunday and Crainer better than Pat and Jen? Like, come on, dude.
Yeah, those were jokes. That was like, come on, dude. Yeah, and you say that you watched them. Okay, yeah, you watched them. So he knows that he's full of shit.
And this video right here, an entire video.
So popular MMOs unfold me. I wonder if there is that. And this was a substance, by the way. Let's see if we could find the top 10 videos unfollowed me on Twitter. Like, every bit of the 12, let's see that. Wait, 13 minutes? But it says 12 minutes on this. What happened? No, 1324. So this one should be.
Leave a like on this video if you love popular MMOs. Yo, what is going on YouTube? It is your boy Top 10 Videos bringing you guys a brand new commentary video. This one's going to be absolutely awesome.
So let's see if this was bullshit or not.
Before we get into the video, let me preface it by saying go ahead and hit that subscribe button if you're new to the channel. Once you hit that subscribe button, comment down below saying I subscribed, and I'm going to try my best to respond to every single person that comments down below saying I subscribe, because I appreciate all the new subscribers so very much. Anyways, guys,
like, what the fuck? How is Crainer more original? Like, they just play games. Top 10 is better at playing games than Crainer, but Crainer like he plays games that he didn't make, like maps he didn't make, but he has a personality to attach to himself, and he plays with Sunday as well, who's like another big name, but like his personality and his fake accent, kids, they like that. Okay, well, look at Top 10. Like, look at him. Can anybody just commentate like that with his energy? Like, he's just as good as you, except that, no, he's not as good as you, he's better than you. Except that if you look at his format, it's easy to say, oh, gross, what the fuck is that? Like, that's all he was playing on. And he played so fucking hard on it.
Let's jump right on in.
Like, he knew exactly the moves that would hit the most. And it's so gross how he did that to just an 18-year-old's dream. Someone who had a dream like mine who was actually living up to it. It's fun.
To the video. So popular MMOs unfollowed me on Twitter. As you guys know, popular MMOs followed me on Twitter. This was about 2 weeks ago, the day before Thanksgiving, I think it was. He followed me on Twitter because I requested him to in one of my videos. And as you guys know, I talk super duper positive about Pat in pretty much every single video I make about him. But here's the thing. He claimed my content was getting drama related. So let me get into this. So basically, me and Pat were
so you see there's substance there, and that was
DMing.
true.
I don't want to go and talk about,
and I knew about Pat, so I knew about
what we were
that
DMing about, because I think it's wrong to leak DMs. But basically, Pat claimed
this guy has a very similar moral philosophy to me, by the way, and on business too. Which you guys aren't going to be able to see because unfortunately that video got deleted.
That my content was becoming drama related, and he doesn't like drama. Now here's the thing. People enjoyed...
But yeah, he went into his like takes on business and how, and it's like, yeah, that's fucking right.
Dramatic content. They enjoy...
Like, he is real as shit. Top 10 is far more real than Crainer could ever dream to be.
Like controversy, and they enjoy drama. Every video I make pretty much...
Bro, so many clutches. Like, Top 10's good at what he does. Crainer isn't.
Especially when it has to do with anything drama related, people really, really enjoy it. And I like to bring content that people want to see. The point of making YouTube videos
has just a fist.
Is to have fun while making it and to entertain as many people as possible. And a lot of you guys enjoy my videos that are drama related. So I'm going to keep on producing them. And here's the thing, right? I just don't understand why Pat would unfollow me just for making drama-related content. Now, I don't have a problem with him unfollowing me, to be honest. It doesn't make me upset. I'm really not upset about it.
Yeah, I don't think that's true.
I'm still chill with Pat.
Yeah,
I do disagree with him on certain things, and I'm going to get into that further onto the video. But let me just preface this by saying
so you see, this wasn't a shit
I am not mad at Pat for unfollowing me, for specifically unfollowing me on Twitter. I am mad at him for a few other reasons, and I'm going to go over those right now. So I don't know if you guys remember, but I made a video claiming that
Dude, there's loot on the ground over there. Go pick that shit up.
Popular MMOs and Dan TDM don't like each other. This is shit.
Before I get mad at you for fucking that.
Pure speculation. There was no solid evidence. It was just...
Wait, what did he say?
But I made a video claiming that Sunday, popular MMOs, and Dan TDM don't like each other. This is sheer speculation.
Yeah, and I remember, and he had points to back that up, and he was saying, I don't know, like I really this could be true, and if this was true, here's why it would be true. And he was basically saying, yeah, like these people like business like competitors at the end of the day. That was the bottom line type thing, and he had like a few other points, but yeah, like, and of course, like, I get why Pat would unfollow him, and, like, yeah, that's drama-related. I get why Pat wouldn't want to attach himself to stuff like that. And that's also probably why he fell for Crainer's bullshit, because he probably got a bad taste in his mouth from that, and it's like, yeah, that's what Top 10 Videos kind of has to do to survive, because, like, when your whole thing is, like, the whole bit you have to offer to people is, I'm gonna, like, people who are fans of like these, like I have this wealth of knowledge about all of these big YouTubers because I like at some point you have only so much you can like give about these YouTubers before you kind of have to start milking content in some other way. And it's like, and he did a good job at it. He still made it productive and like good for the community. But yeah, it like he had to make it look, especially when you just show the thumbnails. It's like, yeah, this guy looks like a fucking leech. This guy looks like a cancer to the community. But it's like, yeah, they really played with how Top 10 had to, like, that was a part of how he survived by just clickbaiting like that.
There was no solid evidence. It was just speculation. And I emphasized that in the beginning of the video. So basically, Pat, I was DMing him, and I don't want to say exactly what he said, but he claimed that he loved Sunday and DanTDM, and he pretty much wanted me just to ask him instead of making a video about it. He didn't want me to make a video about it. He said he'd rather me ask him what his opinions are in regards to DanTDM and Sunday. Now, here's the thing.
And that's fair enough, and I get why they have a disagreement.
It doesn't make sense because he told me that he loves Sunday and he loves DanTDM. Now, if you love someone, wouldn't it make sense to at least either follow them, subscribe to them?
That was another thing. Yeah, he pointed out, like, none of these people follow each other on Twitter. And I was like, yeah, fair enough. I mean, I wouldn't follow. But, like, he had a point. Like, yeah, isn't it strange? These are, like, the top 3 YouTubers and they don't follow each other. And yeah, I get why that would rub someone the wrong way of, like, your friend, especially someone like Pat. Like, he's really a no-drama type of guy. That's probably the reason why he didn't collaborate with these other YouTubers. But yeah, I get why something like that would rub him the wrong way. And Crainer really pressed on that.
Maybe like a few of their videos. I don't know. I love, let's just say, for instance, I love DanTDM. He's one of my favorite YouTubers, and I look up to him. I've liked multiple of his videos. I follow him on Twitter, and I'm subscribed to him. He claims he loves Sunday and he loves DanTDM, but he's not even subscribed to them. He doesn't follow them on Twitter, and he's never liked one of their videos. Does that make any sense? Now, look.
So to me, and that always has, yeah, it makes sense. But I get why some people would be sketched out by that. But
I'm not saying that he's lying, right? Because maybe he does love Sunday and DanTDM, and maybe he doesn't like any of their videos because he doesn't want his subscribers to know who they are. Maybe he doesn't subscribe to them because he doesn't want his subscribers to also go subscribe to them. Maybe he just wants all the subscribers to his channel. Or maybe there's another reason. But here's the thing, right? The only thing that I've ever seen Pat do in regards to Sunday and DanTDM is use their names in his titles. And basically, there's nothing against that, right? He does this Lucky Block series challenge thing where basically he uses YouTubers' Lucky Blocks, and he used DanTDM.
Dude, I hope he finds a fucking chest plate.
Sunday. He's also used multiple other YouTubers, Little Kelly, just a bunch of other YouTubers, and he's done a few videos with DanTDM in the title and with Sunday in the title. But it makes no sense. See, this is the thing that makes no sense to me, right? How can you claim you like someone but not subscribe to them, like any of their videos, or follow them on Twitter? Like, that's the one thing that really, really bugged me, because
yeah, I get why that would bug Top 10, because he really is like that. Like, everybody who he, like, is into, he knows what their comment sections look like, he knows, like, everything about them. So yeah, I get why that tips him off, and why he, like, has a conspiracy in his mind to make about that.
It just doesn't add up. There's some underlying reason as to why he hasn't done any of those 3 things. I'm not saying, you know, he needs to go to their house and give them hugs and make them cupcakes. That's ridiculous. But if you love someone, I think it's normal to follow them, maybe subscribe to them or something along those lines. So as you guys know, the whole I subscribe thing, me and a bunch of my friends do it. I'm not saying we invented it. There's a bunch of other YouTubers that did it prior to us. The thing where we go, comment down below saying I subscribe if you hit the subscribe.
Okay, so he won this fucking game. Deal we go.
Subscribe button, and then Pat started doing it. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. But when I confronted Pat and I asked him why he was doing it, not because I was upset, and I don't even think that's how it was. Basically, okay, no, I take that back. That's not what happened. This is what happened. So I made a video and I said, Popular Mimose is doing the same thing. That's absolutely awesome. I love Pat, and I'm super duper happy that he got inspiration for my videos. Then he proceeded to make a video, and he claims he got inspiration from me, which is amazing. But then after that, he claimed that he was doing it to interact with his subscribers. Now, this makes sense.
Yeah.
But to a certain extent, he was claiming he was only doing it to interact with his subscribers. Now, tell me this, right? Can't you interact with your subscribers without doing that? Like, you could literally go in your comments and just respond to random comments. You don't need...
I'm not really getting his point. Unless he feeling like Pat said that to him to try to distance himself from him.
To say, comment down below, I subscribed, just to interact with your subscribers. Like, I'm straight up front.
Yeah, I'm sure you could just yeah, you straight up. Yeah, like you can make a series where you do any of your series that you already have. Maybe start an epic proportions with your fans. So maybe have a challenge games episode. That way it doesn't have to be the same fan every time. Like,
the reason why I say comment down below saying I subscribed, and I'm going to try to respond to as many of you as possible, because it ups the subscriber to view ratio, and because I like interacting with my subscribers. Both of those things. I don't just do it to interact with the subscribers. I also do it because it helps my channel grow. Per 1,000 views, if I wasn't doing that, I'd get a less subscriber to view ratio. So it's simply...
that guy's fucking cheating. Fuck.
Pretty much a business move. But Pat claims he's only doing it because it helps him interact with his subscribers.
Yeah, and he doesn't like dishonesty, I guess, but... what was it? That's a bizarre point to make. Is he like just farming?
And that just makes no sense to me. And it's not that it makes no sense, because yes, it does make sense. But there's another reason for it, Pat. And I know Pat's going to be watching this video. You're also doing it because it's going to help you grow your subscriber base. And you could admit it. You could deny it. Here's the thing. A lot of these Minecraft YouTubers, they walk on eggshells, especially the kid-friendly YouTubers. I love most of these guys, but I can't stand when people are just walking on eggshells. All they do is walk on eggshells, and they're scared. They're constantly frightened, and they're constantly scared that someone's going to call them out for something or whatnot. And dude,
yeah.
That's YouTube. People could do whatever they want.
Yeah, and he wasn't scared. That's why he didn't even interact with the Crainer thing. I wish so hard that he had just responded. He could have destroyed him.
It's freedom of speech. You could say whatever you want. As long as you're not harassing someone, you could do criticism. That's completely fine. But like I said, dude, I have nothing against Pat. I just don't like... It's not even lying, because I was going to say I don't like liars. It's not that he was lying. Like I said, it's him walking on eggshells. And I'm not going to lie. I did lose a little bit of respect for Pat.
Yeah, so I think he probably shouldn't have uploaded this video, to be honest. But, like, I get he was kind of butthurt. He says, like, he doesn't mind at all. We could kind of, like... He was butthurt that someone who he had gotten inspiration from, like, since he was a child. And Pat really is the most inspirational of the inspiring, right? That he had, like, his whole childhood gotten inspiration from him, and then Pat unfollowed him. I think he took it personally, and he was like, yeah, I think you just don't like how I'm, like, I don't know, him bringing drama, and I get both sides. Like, Pat probably saw, like, yeah, you made a video on how maybe me and, like, two of my, like, friends don't like one another, and, like, that I don't like you just, I don't know, just speculating about that, especially since we're friends, without even asking me about it. Like, I get that, but then, like, Top10's kind of stuck in, like, he has to farm these things and make sure, because that's his career, and he has to try to make it work somehow. And, but, yeah, I get Top10 being like, dude, like, we're all in this for money. Like, Top10 seems to think, like, dude, we're all in this for money at the end of the day, and I don't like they, like, what the fuck? Like, y'all are trying to distance yourselves from that attitude, but that's how it is. Like, you gotta show them how it is, educate them for the world for, like, I think there was this disconnect in just, philosophy, I guess, and, like, worldview that led them to say, but yeah, he was just butthurt again. I get why there was a problem with this, but yeah, I can't.
I don't like him, but I did lose respect for him, because for someone to just constantly be walking on eggshells and avoiding questions left and right, and just, I don't know, it just doesn't sit right with me. And one more thing
yeah, so this was again, that's like he probably should have looked at this video a second time before uploading it and thought, yeah, this isn't, like, this, like, I like this guy, this doesn't paint him in a good light, this is just gonna, what's it called? It's gonna cut the wound deeper, twist the knife deeper, whatever it's called. Like this isn't a good look. I'm sorry. Like I get top 10 with his worldview. Like he was very ideologically driven, but yeah, I don't know.
I wanted to point out, as I already said, I still like Pat. I simply lost a little bit of respect for him. But another thing is when I was messaging him in regards to the whole I subscribe situation, he pretty much deflected, and he basically said something along the lines of, you may care about the subscribers, I care about the fans, something along those
now that's one.
lines. Those are not the exact words verbatim, but it was something along those lines.
Yeah, that's why you took
Here's
it
the thing. He was deflecting on me to take the heat off of him and put it on me, right? Here's the thing. Of course I want to grow my channel. That's a given, dude. When you make YouTube videos, you want them to grow. You want to get as many people to see your content as possible. And obviously you want your channel to grow, just as Pat does, just as every other YouTuber does. But he was basically saying you may care more about the subscribers than actually pleasing your fans, but that's just not what I do. And it's like, dude, I do care about pleasing my fans. I bring them the content they want to see on a day-to-day basis. I'm constantly interacting with them. I even talk to my fans on Discord. That's not the case, right? It's simply that I bring the content that people want to see. But this kind of got me aggravated when he said that, you know, I only care about the subs and all this kind of stuff. And
yeah, like that would get me mad too. Yeah,
cares more about the fans.
Especially since like Pat is like a long time inspiration. To hear someone like that tell you, like your morals, so like, I don't think you got your moral priorities. Like, yeah, that hurts.
Fans, it's like, dude. First of all, you know, and then he went on the lines to say something like, if you ever see one of your fans in person and you see how happy they get when they meet you, you'll change your thought process. And dude,
yeah, like saying something like that, it's like telling top 10 that he doesn't get something that, yeah, he probably gets.
Understand, there's tons of people out there that get super entertained whenever my videos come out, and I get so many people messaging me on Twitter just thanking me for making videos, and I interact with these people. Like, dude, I respond to so many fans on a day-to-day basis. You could go through my comments, you could go through my Twitter, you could go through pretty much any of my social medias, and you'll see that I do respond to fans. Even hate, I respond to some hate. I don't like to because I don't like to give it attention, but if I get hate, I even respond to it and say, you know what, thanks for the constructive criticism. It's all good. No, not when someone gives like a death threat or something like that, but a normal criticism thing.
Yeah, the thing that he would grow to get like hundreds of thousands of it, not hundreds, like just thousands of this shit Crainer sent to him.
But
by the way, is any of my stream chat like yeah, it looks like it all dropped down. How did I don't even know what the fuck happened, to be honest with that. Well, here we're back to this.
It doesn't make kind of sense to me because he claims, you know, whenever you meet one of your subscribers in real life, you'll change your outlook on YouTube and you won't just care for the subscribers and whatnot. And it's like, dude, first of all, you're like one of the only Minecraft YouTubers that's never been to a gaming convention. Like, dude, you're talking about interacting with your subscribers, but you're one of the only
Yeah, and back then he hadn't. Like, I get why Top 10 felt personally kind of not betrayed, but like, I get why he felt hurt by this. Yeah.
Minecraft YouTubers that has yet to go to a gaming convention. So that doesn't make much sense to me as well, right? Because if you love interacting with your subscribers and you don't care about
like he took this personally and he like, yeah, it seems like now he's kind of going on the aggressive, and I get that. I wouldn't have been like that. I think that's a mistake, but yeah, but this is all to say, we're watching this video, remember, because he's like, come look at it, like he's trying to give this attitude, like this is clickbait, this is horse shit. Watch it, he's just shit posting. He's shit posting on our names. He's just using our names for attention. He's not even adding anything. Like what is it? Look at this. Like this is content. This is like 13 minutes. Like this video indeed needed to be 13 minutes. This isn't him copying people. Okay, like look at this video. He has content to his name.
Numbers, wouldn't you go to these gaming conventions and meet your subscribers? That's another thing, right? Because I understand he said he's shy and all this kind of stuff, but if you love your subscribers, you love meeting them, wouldn't you go out of your way to do so? And I don't know. This whole situation really bugged me. It didn't make much sense, right? Because dude, I'm a YouTuber. I know a lot of YouTubers are fake out here. A lot of YouTubers are amazing. They're awesome. They're genuine. They tell it how it is. But there are a lot of fake YouTubers. I'm not claiming Pat's fake, But I don't know, this situation was a little bit shady. It's the easiest way to put it. This situation was pretty frigid.
Yeah, so, and that's not a good look for he must have done that a lot. Like this, I don't know, I don't like it. Like, he took that personally, and now he's kind of taking shots back, but not really being like, this is... But the way that he's putting it, he's almost making it sound like he's making it easy for people to take shots. He's like, I'm not saying that Pat's fake, but like, we get what he's trying to say is like, this bothered me because this, like, this specific thing, like, this feels fake to me, the way that he did that. And like, that's what he's trying to say, but it comes off as like, Top 10 is trying to make a bigger accusation than what he's actually making.
Shady, to say the least. A lot of the stuff just didn't add up, you know, especially when
yeah, I get why the community probably started having problems with him, because like Crainer definitely took advantage, and it was his first time doing it. Then with Best Trends, he was like, yeah, I don't like, he didn't care if it was gonna fail because he knew his channel wasn't. But like with Top 10, Top 10 was in some hot waters when Crainer went and threw his neck at him and accused him of all this type of shit. And he had good reason to believe, like, yeah, this won't blow up in my face. Like, like, this guy's audience is, like, our audience. Like, all of these YouTubers. As long as we convince them and their little kids that this guy actually doesn't... So, yeah, like, this guy was already in some probably over behavior like that. I have no clue.
He said that he loves Sunday and Dan TDM, but he doesn't follow them. He's never liked any of their videos. It just doesn't make sense, right? None of this stuff adds up, and you know how the saying.
We keep watching it, like, he's kind of like repeating himself and rambling at this point. We can tell that he's taking it personally.
He goes, if it looks like a duck, smells like a duck, and walks like a duck, it's a duck. Basically, what that means is this situation looks shady. It sounds shady.
I don't want. I hate how he's making it like weighing down the implication. Like, I know he's not doing it on purpose, but I still fucking don't like that. I know he's doing it because he's mad and because, yeah, he does take it personally. He is pissed about this. And I get it. Like, one of his longtime favorite YouTubers who inspired him just unfollowed him and said that to him. Like, yeah, that's like, ouch, that hurts. Especially when there's a lot of people in the community who are already like turning their backs on him. And he's listening to them and like taking this whole narrative. And this whole narrative was made by like morally grandstanding pricks who were like, you don't belong here, look at you, you're making content, leeching off of it, like that whole crowd. Like, yeah, I get why it hurts him, and he's but yeah, his response, like, that must not have helped. I feel like I know I wasn't really like, I was 13, but I get why that must not have done a lot.
It's
of
shady.
good.
There's something shady going on here. So I don't know, man. I did lose a little bit of respect for Pat. Damn. I don't hate him now.
Oh no.
It was a little bit mind-boggling because that was my first interaction with a huge YouTuber. Not really first interaction, you know, I speak to Pro Gamer J, I speak to multiple million subscriber plus YouTubers on a day-to-day basis. I have tons of YouTube friends, a lot of which have much bigger channels than I do. But this is the first time I've ever spoken to like one of the top 10 creators on YouTube. TOP10VIDEOS is easily one of the top 10 creators on YouTube in terms of views, subscribers, and everything like that. And it was kind of disappointing.
Wait, why was it? Like, because he has but you feel a personal connection with him though. That's a weird sentence. It's weird that he would phrase it like that.
I do understand that when you are a big YouTuber, you do have to be a little bit careful what you say because it could be used against you. And I could tell from that conversation that he was constantly just being a little bit edgy on everything he says because he didn't want to get in drama. But I had to make this video. It did kind of tick me off.
That was some weird shit that he just said there, but okay.
Off this whole situation. It was a lot of like, not really lies, but it was just sort of on the...
Why does it like, yeah, oh yeah, because there's that aspect too, that not only he felt like personally connected to Pat, but yeah, it's like this big name who's also like turning on the hate wagon of Top 10's just a grifter type stuff.
Edge of a lie. I don't know. It wasn't good. That's the bottom line. But anyways, guys, hope all of you do enjoy this video.
He was rambling. So yeah, he Crainer over, dude. Wait, Let's go to history, like that we can get this guy's channel again. Okay, he's like, Jesus Christ, look at all of these people. Look at it, this. Doesn't that look like, what the fuck could this possibly be? Yeah, now you know.
Video about popular MMO.
I hope my stream is still going and no like latency, whatever. It's 4 hours.
Unfollowing this guy on Twitter. Newsflash, bro. It's probably because you're talking all sorts of crap that isn't even true, and you're using his name in every single title of your.
Yeah. So he was saying so as he said in that video, that's because he claimed that yeah, him, Sunday, and then TDM might not like each other. He wasn't talking crap. Like, you just made that shit up. Good job, good job. You're fucking great at that. You're always great at making shit up. That's your only fucking talent, by the way.
Your video to get
other than just screaming and then crying, pretending, oh, I thought y'all were gonna think this was my real voice forever, and it's like, oh my god, now I have to come clean. I never thought this would happen, and god, like, just fuck this guy.
More followers, and the worst thing is, you're selling merchandise with these people's names and freaking characters on them. I'm pretty sure that's even illegal.
He wasn't selling like shit with their names on it. What is he talking about?
To get more followers, and the worst thing is, you're selling merchandise with these people's names.
Yeah,
and
I remember. Like, that's not fucking true. He wasn't doing
freaking
that.
Characters on them. I'm pretty sure that's even illegal.
Maybe was that someone in the background? Like, he wasn't selling that shit.
Dude.
I remember like looking into all that, and like that was all bullshit as well. Like, that was horribly misframed. That wasn't what happened.
Hey, what's going on? Am I the only one that sees this?
Yeah, all you do. So he's been selling just these things with these people's names on them. Why the fuck someone would buy it? But yeah, like, you're the only person who's ever calling him out, and what motivated you to finally call him out after, like, I don't know, he's been doing these illegal things. You could be fucking suing him right now. Like, what, did he put your name? Are you gonna show an example of this? If you're gonna say it? What, he put your name or people's names on stuff that he sells? And here you are making this video because what blew the straw was he claimed that one of his the people who work for him claimed as a joke that what if Sunday actually was taking a permanent vacation? What if that's the case? And dude, he can't even let him enjoy his vacation. Like, this is his fucking punchline. This is what he wants you to fucking believe.
Am I the only one that thinks this is absolutely crazy and won't let it happen? Like, anyway, let's get into this video. I'm rambling on too much.
You won't let it happen. Who thinks this is crazy and won't let it happen? What the fuck are you talking about?
Let's see why I'm so mad. Okay, so first off, the video is titled The End of Sunday. Is it happening? Clickbait. Right off the bat, right?
So you could see in this. I wonder if you'll see in the... So top 10 is right at like 495,000. Like, he was right around 500,000. I wonder if you'll see in this video like that best trends was also at like 500,000.
But get this. What does he start off the video by saying? What's the first thing he says when he starts off the video?
Yeah, I know, jackass. That's his way of pulling fans in. And then he has something to actually deliver on. Like, watch his content. He has some to deliver. He's not just like grifting shit off the... Like, we know people who do that. We know them. I'm sure anybody who would watch my channel has seen those people. Like, top 5... I guess the like top 5 Minecraft YouTubers who swan is like a caricature of this shit. But it's like, no, he doesn't just look these people's names up on Google and just read a little like Google, so this guy was born in this year and he, and then just say some random shit. Like, he doesn't do that.
Let's see.
Before we get into the video, we over here at Top 10 Videos have started a...
Before we get into the video, we over here at Top 10 Videos have started, listen to this, This is mind-blowing.
Store within the last couple of weeks, and we added a new item called Minecraft Poster.
So they've started a store.
Yeah, okay, so there was
within the last couple of weeks where they have added a new thing called Minecraft posters. Well, you might be like, that's
so Minecraft posters.
Kind of cool. You know what? I want a poster of top 10 videos. I like his videos. No shame in that.
Oh yeah, so wait, did he make a poster of like yeah, if he was to make a poster of his videos, what would it have on it? Well, probably all of these YouTubers who you're talking about. So, but wait, I remember looking into it and he didn't even do that though. Like he was making his own thing. Like was he selling that?
I'm not saying it's bad to like this guy's videos. So I assume that he sells his own merchandise, right? Well, let's see what exactly he has on these posters. You want to see what he has on the posters? Because I'm interested. This video is about Sunday after all. Not only did he title the video after Sunday, my good friend, but he also profits on the fact that Sunday is taking a break and then he fills up the entire video with this stupid crap.
Dude, just... Oh...
Anyway, let's see what he sells. Let's see how he makes money off of Sunday's name on the store. Okay, you guys ready for this?
And we've sold a few of them, and everyone that's bought them has absolutely loved them. And for $5, you get a Minecraft...
For $5 only, you can get a Minecraft posters. Oh man, I want a Minecraft poster of top 10 videos.
Yeah, that sounds like a garbage, yeah.
Can't wait to see what they look like.
Poster with your skin and your favorite YouTuber skin and a few other elements. We're gonna put it...
Oh, yeah, so it's... Your skin, so this is garbage. That's not stealing. He's putting your skin with them, so you can pretty much have a selfie with them. Okay, so there we go. I was starting to wonder, like, oh fuck, like, am I misremembering that this is bullshit? What if I was wrong? No, so okay, he's stealing.
Pictures on screen.
Like, I'm surprised Crainer would even allow himself to do something like that on his first try of just trying to destroy a kid's fucking career. Just he was like, yeah, let me just show the receipts against my claims. Literally, like just throw this fucking fit, throw his arms up and down, just do his hyper fucking editing bullshit as he just screams into your mic about how he is killing. Watch what he did. Then he fucking explains it
right now.
Sarah plus Dan.
Yeah, that looks like some with paying, I don't know if $5 is, yeah, that's, okay.
Alright, so he sells posters of Dan TDM?
These posters are only $5.
What's the...
No, of your favorite Minecraft YouTuber. Whoever you want, is what he said.
Oh! Wait, that's...
Oh, look, Sunday. Yeah, can you do it, is Sunday gonna do that? Just, make, his skin looking like that with this and that and put your character in it. So, is he stealing something? Or is he, like, creating something? Did he just take Sunday's skin and, copy-paste it there? Or can you not clearly see that, like, the stuff is animated? He created something out of that. Like, yeah, you're full of shit. You can't claim... That's like, dude, what if you have a default skin? What if you do what I did, right? You make Minecraft videos and you have the Steve skin. Are you stealing from Minecraft? What if you put Steve inside your thumbnail? Are you stealing, dipshit? What if you, like, transform this? So it's like, fucking Christ.
It's a poster with Sunday's skin on it? So you're making money on your YouTube channel by...
Yeah, and that's perfectly the theme around this. What else? What does his channel theme itself around, jackass? Yeah, him talking about your favorite Minecraft YouTubers because he probably knows more about them than you do because he's spent so much time watching them and, like, he also looks into everything about them when he does it. Like, that's why he doesn't understand some, like, those people not following each other when they claim to be friends, which is why he made that video. Like, he stays super connected. he knows so much that he can make a career off of talking about it because he has that much to offer. Right, that's true.
Titling all of your videos about popular YouTubers. Not only that, you're also selling posters with YouTubers that aren't even you on them. Bro!
Yeah, what the fuck is he gonna sell him on them? Does he even have a skin? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, he mostly played on Hypixel as well, and he used /Nick. So, that gives him a random character. So, in a lot of his videos, he didn't even, like, he doesn't even have a skin to his name. Like, what? And yet, people who, all of his videos are on other people. So, like, how is he doesn't have, that is his brand. Like, that is literally his brand, and he transforms it. Yeah. You have nothing to complain about here.
Is this even legal?
Is this even legal? Yeah, I'd love to see this jackass try to throw a lawsuit.
I will make you a custom Minecraft poster with you and your favorite YouTuber. I mean, that's it.
Yeah, does this guy want to explain to us why he thinks that would be illegal? He's not just copy-pasting the, like, he's transforming their skin. He is, putting them in a format. You can see the thumbnail looks good. He has text on it. He has your skin with their skin. This is just like the, but, what he's selling is your skin with this, so you can pretty much have a selfie, maybe a thumbnail for yourself with them. I'm not sure what he's, but yeah, like these people, top 10 videos is all like pretty much a fan page, like a fun facts about these people. Like, I'm sure there are YouTube channels out there who are just like a top 10 cool things you didn't know, just making essays, just documenting legends in all types of fields, in physics, just letting you know things about the, like, things in the lives of different physicists who have a big name to themselves, or different, literally any field. Minecraft was his passion. He was into Minecraft YouTubers just like me. And what was I and so yeah, like his channel is pretty much a channel for dedicated fans to go and learn more about their favorite YouTubers from someone who like that's the whole vibe around it. So yeah, that's his likeness. His likeness is the YouTubers who he talks about.
It's a nice thing, but he's again making money off
and
of.
Yeah, it's like, this is good. Like thumbnails like that will pull views. This is well designed.
My friend oh man, I'm not sure if this is gonna be hard to like understand if you are the YouTuber, but not only does he
Oh, if it's gonna be hard to understand if you're not a YouTuber, basically code for, look, if you don't exactly get how, like, why what I'm saying isn't fucking bullshit, like, yeah, it's normal, like, maybe, like, if you don't get it, don't worry, like, I'm still right, basically, like, but it's normal, if you don't get it, like, there's none suspicious, it's normal, okay, let's see, if he's prefacing whatever he's about to say with that, this is about to be good fucking slander we're about to see right here, let's see this
understand
shit.
If you are the YouTuber, but not only does he exploit my good friend Sundy's name, he also advertises his posters that you can buy on Fiverr with Sundy's freaking avatar. Like,
Okay, what is it stealing from is Sundy, selling these things? What if you want to get some like that? I'm guessing the average person, especially the average fan of his, would want some like that. Wouldn't know how to just make some like that. They would love that, especially for just $5 a poster like that. I don't know what the size is. I'm guessing a poster. Like, what's a poster like? That's a good like, again, the guy's creative, and people like him are just out there calling it dirty. It's not dirty. Like, this is good. And he was 18 years old as well. Like, this is good. Like, you should be proud of someone like that who's 18, who used to be like binge watching YouTube videos like yours, and who made something. And he's a fucking fan of yours, you fucking piece of shit jackass. This is how you treat, like, you a fan of yours. You just destroyed his fucking career when he found something good to make out of just binge watching your videos. Like, you're just such a, like, messed up piece of shit in the head.
I just think that's beyond scummy. And to be honest, bro, I don't...
Yeah, because you're above that. What do you do that's so creative? What have you invented, huh? What the fuck have you invented? Let's look at this guy's channel again. So now he does different things. Let's try to... Yeah, Oh, look at... Can you believe this fucking clickbait? Look at these 3 people. I bet he didn't even come up with it. In this one, in this one, in this one, in this one. Oh my god, he's just like... Whatever game that is, he's ripping them off. Is this even legal, dude? Help? You think this person really needs help? What, is this legal? What, in 1 second something's gonna happen? And I bet if I don't click on this in 1 second, then it will even happen to me, dude. Is this legal? Bro. The worst drawings ever. I bet he didn't even do this. Bro, how about... You like... Oh my god, they keep popping up, the same 3, like... He's ripping... Oh my god. It's like Top 10 doesn't even talk about any YouTuber that much that they pop up in that many of his videos. What the fuck is that? I don't know what the fuck this game is, by the way. Jesus Christ, this guy's still active as fuck. I doubt any of this shit is creative. Goron and Skyblock, let's see. What the fuck
We're
is
playing
this?
golf in the sky today. And trust me,
I doubt he edits his videos either.
there's a lot more trolling in Golf Sky. In Sky Golf. Okay, what's the troll here? What's the troll here, guys? Come on.
Guys, this looks way too easy for it to be.
So yeah, he's just in a group with a lot of people making like cringe noises. No adult would be into this. Anybody can do this.
True, I'm not going first.
I'm not going first either.
Okay,
I've learned from my mistakes.
I guess Joshua goes first.
Oh wait, it's real.
Are you
So
kidding?
the only talent in this is the editing, and people are just like, "Oh, you're cool. You sound weird and shit, and that's kind of cool."
Hey, that wasn't a troll.
I don't trust this.
Maybe the second one fails.
Ah!
Crainer!
Jelly!
You guys are so
What's
stupid.
wrong with you, dude?
So watch
Just
top 10.
verify that.
Watch top 10 videos that you're like, I can't believe this stuff exists. I can't. Oh my god, really? Like popular MMOs unfollowed me on Twitter. You have like 13 minutes of this shit. Really, this is your content, bro? Come on, what the fuck are you even doing with this? We just watched that video. Now we're watching this. Like, we could see why you have that many videos that you uploaded in the past 10 months. If you make shit like this, whose videos do you think are better, more sophisticated, take more talent? Who do you think is more like I don't know, fulfilling member of the community, adds more like I don't know, purpose or story to it? This fucking cringe shit or top 10 videos? He actually contributed to the story of the community.
At any point, this could get really difficult.
I just want to say that I'm slightly sick. I'm under the weather today.
Oh, here we go.
Like, look at this shit. Like, you think you're better than top 10, dude? Based on what? Based on what? You're just like utter dog shit. Your content's cringe. Like, you have nothing to be speaking on, jackass.
I don't know what the crap you're doing, man. Like, I haven't been in a lot of your videos, and I'm really thankful for that, because most of the stuff you say just isn't true about anything.
Yeah, he keeps saying that most of the stuff you say just isn't true. Okay, like, again, examples. The only example he's giving, he, like, suggested or something. I don't think he was even seriously suggesting that. He was like, oh guys, what if Sunday is really taking a permanent vacation? And that wasn't even top 10 that said that. That was the guy working for him. He keeps saying this guy lies about everything, about everyone all the time, about your favorite YouTubers. He's lying about them. He hates them. Still, like, we're 10 minutes in, dude. Like, you still haven't shown us anything
that you even talk about. And again, you say really nice things about these YouTubers, but it's all just fake.
But it's all just fake,
isn't it? Like, you actually don't care.
Yeah, you actually hate these YouTubers, you know what?
About Sunday. Let's be real. You say in all of your videos that leave a like if you like Sunday, or leave a like if you like.
Yeah, and Jackass, he admits that's a business tactic. He says, yeah, I do that for, and that's because he clickbaits by putting X on his stuff, because he's not just gonna be a goofball. That's not what he's good at. Just he actually wants to put his actual talents out to the world, and since he has this like he's very literally what's it called? He has a deep wealth of literacy in fucking Minecraft videos. No one's really doing this stuff. He has a market. He's good at that. And that requires far more talent than what you fucking do. Like, it just does.
Popular MMOs, but come on, man. As a YouTuber, I can see...
Like, yeah, and since he starts off, like, that's his way of attracting those people's audiences by getting them to see, what? Somebody's hating on my favorite YouTuber? What could, and then they find out, like, that's a way to bring in people. That's a way to bring in traffic. And then he's like very clear, look, I don't actually hate them. So that he gets that right off the bat. Like, yeah.
Straight through that. You're just trying to make...
And he's trying to be like, oh, that's fake. Like, he's trying to appeal to the, like, you know, he knows that his audience and Top 10's audience is like 4-year-olds. He's like, that's fake. Like, again, all of your teachers, like, by that logic, oh, well, shit. After you see this fucking golden video from Crainer, you will never see any of your teachers the same way. I bet they don't act that way. Like, I bet they might even use a different voice when they're at their home talking to their husband, or talking to their own kids, or talking to, I don't know, their friends. Right? Like, oh my god, have you ever considered that? And he's like playing on this fucking dumbass thing to try to say that he's fake and that he actually hates it. And like, and kids, like, you get them, especially with like, oh, this guy, he tries to, like, you form the narrative that this guy tries to convince us that he's on the good side, that he loves your favorite YouTubers, but he's just leeching off of them. The kids are gonna go fucking crazy, especially if you're trying to say, oh, I'm just doing this on the behalf of my friend Sunday, who you fucking love. But it's like, this hurts him. This hurts him, and he shouldn't have to pay. Like, this is just so grotesque and despicable. Can you believe that? And you just tell them that over and over and say that you're doing it on the behalf of someone, and they'll believe it and they'll be mad for him. And it's so fucked. Like, just destroying Top 10's dream and legacy, often to, like, gain whatever fucking views he can from him. It's so fucking gross.
Funny. That's all you're trying to do here, okay? And I know that some people are gonna say maybe...
But wait for, like, the next lives. I think the next layer of lies that are, like, a lot... Why I compared what Crainer did yesterday in my tweet to making false rape allegations. Because, like, the next shit that he says in the next wave of slander is fucking insane.
Maybe he's not trying to make money. Maybe he's a fan of these guys. But... Let's see what he uses as a tag. Let's see what he tags his videos as, okay? Because not only does he have Sunday in the title, he has Sunday on the thumbnail. He sells Minecraft posters of Sunday. Well, anybody that you will like on them. So let's just see. Let's see what else he does for views. Okay, his tags are the end of Sunday. Is it happening? Sunday and Crainer. Sunday Minecraft quitting.
Okay, these are normal tags.
YouTube. Is Sunday quitting? No more Sunday, derp Sunday, trollcraft.
I wonder how you do that, like, see the tags, but
Lucky Blocks Minecraft.
Yeah. Let's look at it with a face like, oh, I am in disbelief, like that my fans will be in disbelief too, it's gonna work. It always works. It's so fucking, like, you're talking about this guy not having talent, and this guy must have felt it, like, just people all calling him a leech. He had a lot more talent than this fucking dipshit.
Sunday. First of all, what the crap does this have to do with Lucky Blocks and Trollcraft, bro?
What does that have to? I don't know, because, like, firstly, maybe it's in the video, who the fuck knows? Maybe he uses that as default, like, Lucky Blocks, I know, has something to do with popular MMOs. I don't know about Sunday. Similar, I don't know, you don't fucking know either.
Somebody's gotta...
Like, what, did you watch the video?
Say something to these...
Somebody's gotta say something. before even watching and figuring out what the fuck they're talking about, and somebody's gotta do that right fucking now, guys. Like, the kids just eat that shit up. Like, you can tell why, like, I didn't need to be super smart to, at 13, like, I saw this and I was like, dude, what the fuck?
Channels, man. Anyway,
like, why did Pat fucking... And I guess that whole thing must have rubbed him the wrong way, which is why, like, Crainer saw that opportunity to get Pat on the... Like, and now that makes sense, too. Like, this video that we just watched, it's like, that must have rubbed Pat the wrong way, especially that response. Like, you could see why, right? Like, obviously. And from there, Crainer must have seen that as a great opportunity to tell Pat, like, yeah, this guy's actually a horrible person. Just probably say a bunch more fucking lies to him that Pat probably took at face value because Crainer. Like, apparently that's one of the only YouTubers they've collabed with. I saw a video from Pat. Like, I think he got something in the mail from Crainer or some shit like that. It's all just so gross. But what was I just saying? Oh man. Okay, are we live? Yo. But can
maybe he's not trying to make money. Maybe he's a fan of these guys. But let's see what he uses as a tag.
Okay, whatever. I'm gonna keep watching.
Let's watch a bit more of the video because that's actually what I'm most upset about. He hasn't done anything to me, like I said, but he uses my good friend's name, and I just find it really scummy that he benefits from Sunday taking a break. And obviously, all of Sunday's fans, which are you guys as well watching my videos, are coming to this guy's video hoping for some kind of experience.
Yeah, like, and if you're an adult, or if you, like, aren't retarded, and, like, just a Crainer fan addict, you would see, like, dude, this guy says he never gets into drama, he doesn't like drama, and he's saying that this stuff, like, warrants him getting into drama when, like, he doesn't get into drama unless he needs to. Like, you could see the bullshit, right? Like, he had to interject with this. Like, this was too far. He has to say something about this. Not even on Twitter. He has to make a 29-minute long video just ranting about this. Right? And just starting it off with, dude, this guy lies. I'm in trouble. He literally started, let's not forget, he started off with, oh, guys, I'm in trouble making this video because, like, I'm sure I am running the risk of this guy's just gonna slander me just relentlessly. Like, as if he does that. No, he doesn't do that. Like, you're full of shit.
Why Sunday's taking a break, and he just says...
And by the way, he didn't even go after him.
That isn't even true, and you guys get all confused when in reality... He already said why he's taking a break. He said that in his YouTube video. Anyway, I'll watch a bit of this. Whenever there's something I want to comment on, I'll cut
and
back.
Maybe he saw, like, maybe he eventually looked back and saw, yeah, like, that video, fuck, I shouldn't have made it. I'm so scared that Top 10 genuinely was a fan of Crainer, and he was scared that by responding to this whole thing, he would just blow up any chance of, like, by saying what he means to say, he would regret saying certain things. Or that he wasn't seeing it properly, because this probably blew his mind. Seeing this shit, seeing this, like, utter fucking cancer. Like, how do you take that? Especially if, like, you grew up, this guy was, like, somewhat of an inspiration to you, and you see something like that, like, how does that even hit you? Like, I feel awful for Top 10 for this whole thing.
The video, and, yeah. And here it is. So you guys ready for it?
Get right into the video. Leave a like on this video if you want Sunday to come back to YouTube now.
I mean, that's nice. It sounds nice, but when you think about it, it's just to get more likes. I really doubt that this guy cares about Sunday more than he's just
to get likes. Yeah, he grew up, like, why do you think he knows all these things about all these YouTubers? Like, if, again, like, I've watched the stuff he does, like, that's his format. He used to watch those YouTubers a lot, so he knows a lot of things that others might want to know, and he, like, that gives him a chance to grow his own audience off of, like, watching those people do it, and he wanted to do it too, and that was his chance. Like, that's a beautiful thing. As a content creator, you should fucking value that. And, yeah, like what was I? Oh my fuck, dude! I can't just start. You're full of shit.
Why Sunny's taking a break, and he just.
As a content creator, you should fucking value that, and to do it too, and that.
To come back to YouTube now.
I mean, that's nice. It sounds nice, but when you think about it, it's just to get more likes. I really doubt that this guy cares about Sunday more than he's just
to get likes. Yeah, he grew up like. Why do you think he knows all these things about all these YouTubers? Like, so yeah, again, like he Crainer's trying to say, oh, he doesn't even give a shit about these people. Well, he gave a shit enough about them to like watch them, look up to them, and like get involved in their community to know all of the stuff that he says in his videos. Again, he doesn't shit that out of his ass, and that's how he grows. Like, people realize, yeah, that's true. That's how popular MMOs started. Like, he realized, oh well, this guy gives like good advice in the videos he made about me, and that's how like they became friends in the first place. So like from there, he like, what does he have to give? Like if he wants to get his chance to be just like those people, the way that he finds to do it, the format he went with, like he talks about the like, yeah, he's got to find ways to keep making it dramatic like that he can keep surviving. Like, again, that doesn't mean that he doesn't care because he's making it fake so that he can put on a thing. Like, that's his own shticks. You have your own shticks. Your voice is fake as fuck as you say this whole thing. Like, that was a thing that really hit me when I was 13. Like, when I was like, you keep calling him so fucking fake. Your voice throughout this is fake, and you literally made a fake-ass video of you just fake crying because people figured out that your voice was fucking fake. Like, you're as fake as they get. Like, you're the fakest of the fucking fake.
Paycheck to him. Basically, Sunday is just money to this guy. Because every time he mentions Sunday, he gets a huge amount of views.
He keeps saying that. He keeps saying that, just baseless accusations, just trying to throw Top 10's name, just drag it under the mud for no reason. Like, what the fuck are you saying? You still don't have a concrete reason to be hating on this guy. You have nothing.
Amount of subs, and that's why he wants to come across like he really loves these YouTubers. I guess he does love them, as long as they pay him. I guess he does.
You don't pay him jack shit, you dumb fuck. He just watched you. He watched all of these YouTubers. He shares his story with them, and he's showing his story and his perspective and his thoughts on it, and he kind of milks it sometimes to keep the train going so that he can keep, like, again, doing what he does is harder than doing what you do, just like bullshitting your mic, just a fake accent, while just calling people fake when they end up saying, like, just fuck this guy.
It really makes me sad to see my friend being exploited like this. And it also goes for
yeah, and you're not exploiting your friend fucking at all with this video, of course. Of fucking course, dude. Let me go get some more weed. I'm kind of hungry, but we're not eating until we're done with this. Man, my back hurts. Shit, it's already 4 p.m. Fucking, we gotta see this and the next one after. Like, I'm pretty sure there were 3 videos just slandering Top 10.
Popular MMOs, okay? I feel bad for you too, Pat, if you're watching this. I'm trying to stick up for us all right here, bro.
I can't believe he got Pat to promote his video right here.
I know it must be annoying. Luckily, I'm not one of those YouTubers that he really uses a lot in clickbait, but I know that popular MMOs is really targeted heavily too.
But yeah, I saw Pat promoting Crainer, and I told him at some point around, like, I think I was 13 or 14, I told him, like, dude, you shouldn't be promoting Crainer. Like, he lied about Top 10 relentlessly, and Pat told me, like, no, like, Top 10 is actually a terrible person and stuff. Like, Pat really believed, like, he really was manipulated by this jackass.
And he spreads a lot of crap about him too, but he always starts off the video by saying, I love Pat and Sunday. As long as they give me money, I'm happy, at least.
Sunday to come back to YouTube now. Yo.
Fucking dumb bitch.
Yo,
what is going on, everybody, and welcome back to Top 10.
And you have your shticks as well. You have your fake fucking voice as well. Like, what the fuck is your problem?
Videos. Woo!
Today we're going to be
Dude, what the fuck is your problem? Your voice is fake. You admit that your voice is fake. Let's listen to his voice now. Okay, let's see.
I am opening.
No. How about in a serious video? Weren't we watching one earlier? It's like he sounds, but like you don't even need to see that. Like we're adults here, we know. Like, this guy's faking his fucking voice. People don't sound like that.
Covering a very interesting and dramatic commentary topic.
A very interesting and dramatic commentary topic.
Yeah, that's how he does it. Like, oh my, I'm not gonna keep pointing that out, but it's so annoying how entitled this guy is. Just, they're like, being so pretentious. Like, dude, what the fuck do you do for a living? Like, did you even make the game you're playing? Did you do, like, what are you even attributing to your success, your likeness? He has a likeness.
What's dramatic about it? He's taking a break! For Christ, am I the only one that can see this?
Oh, oh my god, he's a clickbaiter. Dude, what the fuck do you do? Like, can we look at this again? What the fuck is that, dude? What is that? Okay.
Man is just taking a break. He said it in his video. He's not quitting YouTube. He said that. He said that in the video.
And I bet Top 10 also says it in the part of the video that you're not gonna fucking see. Wait, can we see what the title was? The end of Sunday, is it happening?
Very interesting and dramatic comment.
The end of Sunday, can we find that? The end of Sunday, is it happening? So... Fuck. Oh, I wish I could see the end of Sunday. Is it happening? That's like the end. Huh. Well, unfortunately, we can't see that. Unfortunately, not anymore. But I remember I was looking through all the details of it, like, because it sketched me out. Like, this guy kept bringing up these irrelevant piece of shit points, and I was like, what? Like, what are you... And like, I started looking into this, like, videos that he was talking about and seeing, like, wait, no, you're full of shit. Oh, you're full of shit again. You're constantly full of shit. What the fuck is up with you?
Commentary topic. What's dramatic about it? He's taking a break! For Christ, am I the only one that can see this? The man is just taking a break. He said it in his video. He's not quitting YouTube. He said that. He said that in the video.
I'm actually gonna be taking a break from YouTube.
He's gonna be taking a break from YouTube. Okay? And I don't know this only because I watch the videos. I talk to the guy every day. Calm down, world!
Yeah, I wished I could see that video again, because I know he admits, like, yeah, he's just...
And dramatic commentary topic. And we're going to be talking about the end of Sunday.
We're going to be talking about the end of Sunday? The end
it's
of
a
Sunday?
joke. Like, I dare this guy to watch the whole fucking video.
He's taking a break! He's taking a break, Top 10 video!
Dude, we fucking get it. Shut the fuck up.
Gosh!
Is it happening? As you all know,
no, it's not happening.
Oh, dude, shut the fuck up. God damn, can we just watch this shit?
He's not gone.
Stating that he is no longer motivated to make content.
Stating that he's no longer motivated to make content.
Stating that he is
When was... What the fuck is that?
motivated to make content.
When did he say that? No longer motivated to make content? That's an exaggeration if I've ever heard one.
Yeah,
Let's see what he actually says.
We're gonna take a break. I'm getting somewhat burnt out, and...
He's getting somewhat burnt out.
Okay.
That doesn't mean that he's getting demotivated.
Yeah, Top 10, like, plays with it. Like, he has an audience. He needs to pull views, jackass.
Like, you make it sound so incredibly dramatic, bro. This is...
Yeah, you, like, do your fucking job, bro. Oh my god. How like you're so entitled. Look at your voice, how fucking dramatic your voice sounds. Like you should go shut the fuck up and learn how to speak normal. Okay, I can tell you that too, fucking retard.
What I'm saying, he's just... And you guys as viewers...
Like this is a kid entertainer taking shots at a kid entertainer. Like this is pathetic.
of Sunday must be so worried when you're looking for answers and this freaking jerk is all you can find. I'm sorry that I haven't spoken.
You're looking for answers? So Sunday uploaded a video saying that he's taking a break, and you're looking for answers as to why he hasn't uploaded, and you stumble across that instead of just looking at Sunday's channel and seeing, oh, so that he's taking... Yeah, so how did that happen, huh? What are you talking about?
Spoken more out about it. He's just taking a break because he's been doing it for so long.
Yeah, like you see how we're 15 minutes in, and like those are your points. He sells posters that are of his likeness. Yeah, he sells posters, and he also clickbaits. Yeah, that's literally it. That's literally all he fucking has for us so far.
And he just needs a little bit of a breather, hang out with family, but that doesn't mean that
like,
he's...
Look at the way that he's been saying, essentially, this guy clickbaits.
Demotivated, like you say. Like, let's listen to what he says again.
Recently uploaded a YouTube video stating that he is no longer motivated to make content.
Stating that he is no longer motivated to make content. That's just a straight up lie. He said he's a little bit burned out. No longer motivated to make content. That sounds like somebody who just hates what they do. And trust me, Sunday loves it.
No longer motivated. How do you attach that to someone who hates what they do? Like, when YouTubers say they're no longer motivated, that tends to mean like they squeezed out all of the fun and they're feeling like it's getting stale. Okay, when people would say that, that's usually what they mean. That doesn't attribute to I hate my... So you're just making shit up too. See, you love exaggerating things too, don't you? Like, what the fuck are we even doing here? Just goddamn.
So don't freaking say that. That's not even what he said in the video.
Dude, I wish I could have just been making these points at 13 because I would have made all of them and a lot more because there was a lot more to make. And it's just so sad. So many years later, here we are.
Did you even watch the video?
I don't want to slack on the video quality.
He said he's a bit burned out, so he doesn't want to slack on the video quality because he wants to give you guys the best videos he possibly can. How is that even bad? That's only a good thing.
I always upload the best videos that...
Bro, given how long your video is and how long you're spending concentrating on this little thing, I just want to point out that Top 10's video that he's talking about was more than 5 minutes long. Because he's probably not going to show any more of it. And I believe I went to that guy and... to that video from Top 10 in which he's like, yeah, he's just quitting for a little while. And he, he was honest about the thing. Like, Crainer was just leaving out where Top 10 was, like, breaking it. Like, it was just, like, you're full of shit.
He wants to always upload the best videos that he can. Does that sound like somebody who's not motivated? Mr.
Yeah,
Top
so
10
that's just, like, he's just lying here. He's just leaving out the part which would exonerate Top 10. I wish I could. Let's see. We really need to see this. 1610. So... Let's see. No, that's not his, Yeah, unfortunately, it's... Bro, this drama shit is really entertaining. I miss all that stuff. Dude, Top 10 really was a fucking dope-ass channel. What the fuck? Yeah, like let's see
So
how...
it was different from the Lancy situation, a lot different, because, well...
Somebody who's not motivated? Mr. Top 10 Videos? No, that sounds like some...
First of all, I'd been kind of unhappy recording with Sunday for a long time, just like you said.
So, fake.
Somebody who needs a little bit of a break so they can gather their mind, come back, and give it 110%. Like, come on, bro.
Gotta take a break. Go hang out with family. Go
hang out with family. That's all he wants. He just wants to relax a little bit, dude. He's no longer motivated to make YouTube videos. Come on, bro.
But fans were in disbelief when he uploaded this video because no one knows. You know, he never actually specified a date.
Fans were in disbelief when he uploaded this video. Yes.
He never specified a date.
People were worried, but I just don't even know, dude. I just... why is this even a thing?
And fans were devastated. They don't know. Is he just going to leave YouTube for another 3 months? Is he going to leave YouTube for a year? Who knows?
It's probably not gonna leave. Like, why would you say a year? He never mentioned such a big date in this video. He just wanted a little bit of a breather, dude.
Yeah, like he's fucking milking y'all. Like, tough shit, you fucking loser. You milk Minecraft. Like, you're fucking retarded.
Come on, bro.
And I can relate to this, dude, because I think Sunday is one of the best content creators on YouTube.
If you think that Sunday is one of the best content creators on YouTube, at least have the decency to not make so... If you really love Sunday that much, you wouldn't exploit him this much.
Well, why wouldn't he? Like, again, he has a dream of becoming just like all those YouTubers he looks up to. What is his chance to do that here? Well, he clearly, like, you can see by his videos, and like I watched a decent bit, especially after the whole Crainer thing. Like, this guy really has a thing for paying attention, being into the detail, like really being involved in those people's communities, knowing everything about them. Like, and he has the arguments. I remember he destroyed those people in a like 3 or 4v1. When they tried to, like, he knows everything about everybody he speaks about. Like, everything there is to know. Like, he's the guy who, like, he's kind of like Keemstar in that way. And he really is passionate about that stuff. Like, that is his way of, because at some point you have to make a bottom end, right? If you want to make your dream work, like, sometimes you need to shit out content because, like, you need the... Like, he needs to pay employees now, too. And he was 18 years old as all of that was happening, too. Like, just keep that in mind. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Just, like, shitting on this 18-year-old who's got this whole thing going on. Like, dude, someone who was once a fan of you, now they're talking about you and they're doing that, and this is the sympathy you give to them? Like, you're just a sick fucking son of a bitch, dude. At 13, I could see through this.
I'm just saying, I'm stating the obvious right here. You're just pandering because you know that's what the viewers want to hear. They want to hear you.
Yes. No shit, he admits it. How often does he even address in his video? Yeah, I know this. Yeah, I do it for the views. What the fuck is wrong with that? Like, is that unethical? Just like so the kids get, like, is that unethical? Yeah, there's no problem. Like, this is how YouTube works. Look at all these other people. They also do it. Do you have a problem with them? They're your favorite. Yeah, that's how business works, dumbass. Like, now you know. Just educating people. Whereas Crainer just wants to play the moral grandstanding bullshit. Like, it's so pathetic.
Care about their favorite YouTuber, but you don't give a crap, do you, dude? You don't actually give a crap. Come on, bro. And I know he's probably gonna make a video.
Dude, you don't give a shit about Pat, or you wouldn't have gotten him into your whole, like, scheme to just throw this guy under the bus so you can just gain a lot. Like, you definitely gained my attention. I wouldn't have known about you if it wasn't for Pat just, but damn, at least I had the intelligence to get the right idea from just, how bullshit this whole thing is.
About this video, but I don't care. Like, come on, it's so obvious.
And I think it is going to be a sin if he ends up taking a long break from YouTube.
It's going to be a sin if he takes a long...
Yeah, like, you could tell. He's just like, this is just some kind of fanboy, like, shitpost stuff. Like, why are you mad over this? Why the fuck are you mad over this stuff? Why are you making a 29-minute long exposed video over this? With, like, your 3 million subs? He's an 18-year-old with a dream. Who, like, you inspired, and you're treating him this way. Like, you're a disgusting fucking pig, dude.
Break from YouTube? Everybody needs a break, dude.
That are going to interest you. So,
dude, you're taking that seriously? Like, he's... Like, him saying that is him saying that, like, Sunday is, like, a bad person for, like, think of his fans, dude, this is a sin. Like, it's so, just, what a dumbass. I'm smoking my shit, dude. Fuck this. Oh, yeah, I'm hungry. Tuesday, I'm not gonna get a new one. I'm not going to the kitchen. What if my mother starts to tell me that she wants me to stop the stream with some dumb shit? But she won't tell me that if I stay here, so... Here we go. I'm so glad at least finally I'm, like, addressing this. Yes.
Watch the whole video and
watch the whole video. Make sure you watch the whole video.
Like, what the fuck is the substance? Like, you start noticing, and that's why even at 13, I must have been a dumbass kid. I know that. Like, that caught my guy. Like, what the fuck are you saying? What is this exposed piece? What the fuck is this shit? Like, you're throwing so much shade at this guy. Like, right off the bat, you started the video with, like, this guy's probably gonna harass me over me criticizing, but something has to be said. This guy's, like, just, like, painting this horrible light of this fucking dude. Like, it's just fuck.
Everybody needs a break, dude.
That are going to interest you. So watch the whole video and
watch the whole video. Make sure you watch the whole video.
Yeah, that's how he's a businessman, dumbass.
Yo, guys, you have to, okay? Or else I don't make money out of Sunday's name.
Fans claim
he never claimed he doesn't make money off of it. What the fuck? You're just putting shit in his mouth. He would say, and he has said, yeah, I'm making money off of his name in an ethical way. This isn't unethical. This is like a little joke type thing, or this is like whatever. I forgot what he said, but it's
and
like,
Sunday claims,
and you could tell by Top 10's response, like, yeah, he was being genuine. Crainer wasn't.
That he is demotivated. Now,
I wished so fucking much that this that I had this 5 hours, cheers boys, that I had just this debate between Top 10 and these like 3-4 other people who he destroyed. Oh man, that gave so much. I hate that this bit of my history was taken down to you. Just, well, you never know when it hits you. Just one day you wake up and like, well, there you go. That part of my past it's gone. And it's fucking, I'm just so scared because it's gonna keep happening. I'm like, what am I gonna lose tomorrow? It's gonna keep happening. It's gonna keep fucking happening. Oh man. Well, let's not get distracted by that.
Never said he was demotivated. Let's get that out of the way.
Still love you. I will be back.
I will be back, he says.
Yeah, did Top 10 even say, he said, when is he gonna be back? In a month, in a year? Did he said ever?
I just watched the entire video again and he never mentions that he's demotivated.
He said quitting. He said he's a little bit burnt out, dumb fuck. You even played the clip of him saying that. So he says quitting YouTube for now. He doesn't say when he's coming back. Okay, so my question to you now is, where did Top 10 lie about Sunday? I believe that was my same exact question when I was 13. So what did he lie about, jackass? You claimed that he lied. So what is the lie?
I think it's actually the very opposite of that. I think he just wants to return even better than ever. Like, come on, dude.
Yes, that's different perspectives. Okay. And he was probably just throwing that out for clickbait. Okay. Like, 18 minutes so far, you call him a clickbait whore. but you like don't make videos about drama. You're like just not that guy, right? But like some needed to be said because, oh, the clickbait. My friend can't even enjoy his vacation because he's constantly busy just checking what people are saying about him because like he's not really on vacation. But like I'm not making shit up, guys. Like, just what the fuck, dude? Again, like, this is so bad. My 13-year-old, like, dumbass could see straight through every bit of it. And, like, I had such a perfect flow to just debunk, like, in a, like, autistic, not autistic, in a, like, what's it called? In a sophisticated fucking manner. I was gonna, like, in a Colossal is Crazy type documentary, like the one he did on FreeCTube type of manner. I was gonna fucking destroy the shit out of this guy. But no, nobody ever stood up for top 10. No, it's just despicable as fuck.
He never says that stuff.
Fans have been alleging for the past week or two that Sunday has just seemed off.
Fans have been alleging for the past week or two that Sunday just seems off. Are you freaking making this up now?
Dude, I mean, maybe. I mean, fuck, that's possible. Maybe. I mean, who knows? Given how connected... This might be true. Maybe he's making this up, dude. He's probably making this shit up.
See comments like that,
dude. Like that, but like, man, you could, like, that's talent. Just like he's good at what he fucking does. He was good at what he fucking did.
Ever on his videos, and I know because I record with him. He's been the same. He just wanted a break, dude. Let's see. Okay.
And again, if you don't like drama, maybe don't go online because online is drama. Like, yeah, he makes videos like this for drama. I'm sure. Like, you're a fucking public figure. Yeah, like, you're posting videos, content online, and he's, like, his videos are drama. And I love that shit, by the way. I love drama. Some people love drama. He makes drama about, like, he wasn't a cancer to any, like, he wasn't spreading negativity to any of these people. Like, he wasn't, like, where's the, and I guess you could kind of claim the video that we watched, like, here, Popular MMOs Unfollowed Me. It's like, I could get both sides, but, like, yeah, I don't think that reflects... Like, I get why Pat would be mad and why Pat would think, like, this guy isn't good. I get why if Crainer tried to tell him this guy isn't good for the internet, if Pat had just watched that video, why he would be like, yeah, I'm completely on board with you, because... Yeah, Pat, and I don't know the whole story either. Like, that's also the thing.
The next things he say are absolutely ridiculous. Let's just keep watching.
You know, he hasn't seemed the same in his videos. There's something about him that just doesn't seem as happy as he used to be. And no one actually knows why that is.
There's something about his last couple of videos that just doesn't seem the same. Alright, I'm gonna prove this wrong. Let's go. Let's, for example, watch this crunny crap.
Okay, like, yeah. Like, that's the shit you can debunk. That's, like, good job. At least we know you fucking scripted
video
this shit.
From about 2...
Like, you look for points. Like, this guy's a humorous 18-year-old.
1 week ago?
I'm at the title screen right now. Because Jordan told me not to
look at him, he's still laughing. Like, what's up with... You just lied about him. Like, there you go, that's the lie. Good job, fucking loser.
God, unless...
He's the exact same. Let's look...
Yeah, you see, he's still laughing. What the fuck are you talking about? You lying. And this needed to be called out. But remember his intro. That's not the type of shit that you were expecting him to have on top 10.
Look at the comments. Yep, nothing made.
Yeah, that's right. He probably made that up.
It.
You know, normally when you click on a Sunday video, you got a super enthusiastic, positive, energetic man playing.
Normally when you click on a Sunday video, you get an energetic, happy man. And that's not what you get when you watch this video from, like, freaking right now. How is this not happy and energetic?
They're in a cube.
He's the exact same.
This is my life now. I'm like a...
Nothing has changed. He just wanted...
Yeah, he's making that up. Like, wow, that's the line.
Okay. Break!
Especially when he's with Crainer, he seems even more happy. And
well, thank you for the compliment.
Like, does any of this seem malicious? What is the malicious part? Like, if this guy was friends with you, I get why you would be kind of mad that he's, like, throwing this, like, But like this guy isn't friends with you. He like this is the content he makes. Like that's his shticks. And like you inspired him and he's making that. Like that's funny stuff. Like you should be fucking proud of him.
I do appreciate that. I don't hate you, dude. I just think it's kind of scummy.
But as of
yeah, right.
recent, he just hasn't seemed the same.
As of recent, he hasn't seemed the same. That's just a lie. It's just straight up lie. I guess it's subjective. Maybe he hasn't seemed the same to this guy, but come on, guys. He's been the same way.
Yeah, look at the way that you don't sound the same now. You're like, yeah, I guess it's like subjective, but come on, like, shall we see the intro and see if you sound the same now and then or
like
no?
He's just making.
Yeah, you know what? We're 2030. We'll remember that.
Okay, guys. So I just got out of the shower. Kind of weird, but I made this video today, right? I got in the shower after I made the video. Don't worry. But I just wanted to put a quick message before this video, guys. Basically, there's kind of a risk in me making this video, and that risk is that Mr. Top 10 Videos will start making a crap ton of videos just lying about me. Now, if that happens, I think...
Yeah, so we're more than halfway through the video. He's still, like, that's all the weight that he's put to that claim. Just this little troll video that Top 10 uploaded. Like, you put that right at the beginning. We have less than 9 minutes left in your 29-minute video. Like, you knew exactly what you were fucking doing with this shit.
He's just making stuff up to make this a more interesting video.
Oh, yeah, that's... and based on what exactly, I'm just wondering, are you thinking that if you making this video is gonna lead to him relentlessly slandering you? Go on. We'd love to hear that shit, because that was the disclaimer. Like, I don't know, did you forget about your disclaimer while rambling about nothing? Like, why did your disclaimer, like, oh yeah, you didn't know yet that your video would just be you rambling about nothing? Or did you know that? Or, like, I don't know, like, I get why you keep saying, oh, you might not understand why this point makes sense, but just go along with it. Like, you kind of get why he says that, right? Because, like, even his own fans, his kid, might see that, wow, I'm like a bullshit artist. Yeah, like, I see why you don't get into drama a lot, you stupid cunt. Like, yeah, how many of these could you take before people start seeing through you? I don't know.
I don't know what it is, but I've gotten this vibe as well, and so many...
Oh, you've gotten the vibe as well, and so many other
relate
people.
To this.
A lot of fans can relate to that. I don't think so. I really don't.
Yeah, like, what the fuck are you even doing? Like, yeah, he's kind of making a joke over here.
Something within his videos just have seemed a bit off.
Nope.
He said that, you know, he hasn't been getting as much support as he used to. He showed the dislikes on one of his videos.
He said that wasn't the reason why. He literally said that in the video.
He said, you know, oh my
Dude,
god.
Like, you're not even friends with this guy. This guy makes content like that. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, again, Crainer has 3 million. Sunday had at least 5 million, but I believe like 6 or maybe even 7. I think Sunday had 5 or 6 million subs, possibly even 7 back then. And it's like, yeah, you're gonna get people like Top 10 making like, this isn't malicious. This isn't him trying to say that Sunday is a bit, like, this is him hinting, and then Top 10 knows that, yeah, maybe like a week or 2 later, Sunday is back, and like, this, like, what the fuck are you complaining about? How does this ruin Sunday's vacation? Why do you need to make this video ruining this guy's dream and then make another video accusing him of being a blackmailer, which is confirmed a lie? Why did you need to do that?
Why did we get this many dislikes?
He never said that either. He just didn't know why the Trollcraft series got a lot of dislikes, but he also said that that wasn't why he was taking a break.
And he was basically implicating that he is demotivated.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't, no.
He was pretty much just upset that that video got so...
Yeah, so he's just going on a limb based on, I've been feeling a bit burnt out, and he's letting his imagination go wild. Like, he's a kid, he's 18. that's like impressive that an 18-year-old would do that. Like between that and his talent for Minecraft, how good he is at it, how involved he is in the community, it's like you just like, I get why you would do that. It's addicting. Minecraft and Minecraft content is addicting. So you were brought to, like, why wouldn't you do something out of that if you can? Like, what else are you gonna do out of that than what he did? And like, guess what? You are a big influencer. Maybe you have some responsibility as well. And oh well, some people are gonna like waste a lot of their time binging your videos. Well, some people want to make some productive out of that, do something like that. Maybe sometimes they just run out of ideas because there's only so much shit to do with that. And they're like, no, I'm not gonna give my dream up. I'm gonna find some way around that. And they end up like, you're so butthurt over this. Look at what you have to do to make your living work. Like, again, just leech off of your best friend. Make videos like this so you can leech off of a smaller channel to appear like the hero at the end of the day when you're just like such a just like nasty piece of shit doing this. Like, you have no anything, you have no legacy to your name. You just scream at a camera. And then you make a video like this where you finally do drama and we all get to see what you're like. Like, you're not a likable person by any say. You're not a deep person. Top 10 is a deep person who has an ideology, but we get to see it. It bleeds through his videos. You fucking don't. You just care about views. Like, you're a dislikable piece of shit.
So many dislikes.
Anybody would be upset about that. Like, if you care about your videos, you are upset about dislikes. Not because the dislikes...
No, and he explains why he's not upset about dislikes. And that's also why he didn't respond to you, because... like, honestly, he really should have, but, like, I'm not sure how his reasoning worked, but he doesn't care about dislikes because those, and Vegan Gains explains that as well, in the traffic sources, likes and dislikes, like, they bring in as much engagement. Like, they count in the form of engagement. Whether you get likes or dislikes, that brings in just as much revenue, and he's explained this, he's open about this in his videos. I'm sure if you sift through all of these, he's explained that in like at least 2 or 3 of that. Like, yeah, so that's why I don't care, like, leave a like or a dislike. He's even in some video, he was like, leave a dislike on this video if you love just to prove that, like, it doesn't matter whether you get a like or a dislike. It helps you in the algorithms just the same. It promotes your stuff just the same. Oh my god, I have a creepy mirror. I remember finding this girl so cute when I was 13. XD. Was I 13, like maybe even 14, 15? I don't know. Oh, that's funny as fuck. Oh, randomly just... Okay, back to
matter.
this.
They don't actually change anything, but because when somebody dislikes your video, you think that they didn't enjoy your content as much as if they had liked it. You would know that if you cared about your videos. Anybody...
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I was smoking my thing. Let me put that down. Listen to this fucking dog shit.
They don't actually change anything, but because when somebody dislikes your video, you think that they didn't enjoy your content as much as if they had liked it. You would know that if you cared about your videos. Anybody who has a pet...
If you cared about your videos? I thought he was gonna say if you didn't care about your... Like, he cares about the revenue that he makes. He's trying to make a business. He's trying to make a successful dream out of what he's gotten from all of you. That's what he was trying to do, and he was honest about it, and he was giving good life lessons through it about like his business perspective, about like how it all works. He was giving people valuable things, far more valuable than anything you could ever give to anybody. He was teaching people valuable lessons about how the world worked, like a little bit here and there. To like you could see his perspective, but like what the fuck was I saying? But yeah, this guy was in it for the money. He was honest about that. He was, yeah, I care about y'all. Obviously, like, yeah, I care about all this. No shit. Like, but, like, how do you think somebody's gonna make my videos? They don't care about the, like, excuse me? Like, somebody who doesn't like watching Minecraft videos is gonna sit through all these Minecraft videos and watch them just because they care about money. Like, there are so many better ways to make money. Like, yeah, you need a passion to be doing this shit. Like, yeah, I don't even like these people's videos. Yeah, then I would be doing one of a million other things. Like, nobody would become top 10 for money without, like, some passion. Like, that's just written all over, like, what that story is. He, loved these YouTubers. Like, okay, I'm kind of repeating myself, but just, it's so fucked, because, like, Crainer was just preying on the fact that his audience wouldn't know that, and he was just adding on, like, at the beginning, just adding the super horrible narrative about top 10. So this video is already like fucking slander. So you could see all of this was just bullshit. But the next one, videos he didn't want you to see. The Minecraft bully of all time. I think that one,
passion for what they make, hates when that video doesn't get a lot of love. You want to know why? Because he put a lot of hard work into it, and when somebody dislikes it,
yeah, well, guess what? Top 10 makes drama videos. So, like, some people are gonna say, like, as long as people respond to it, like, why would he care? He's open, he cares about the money, and you say you've watched his videos, right? So you know all of this, right? So you're just lying.
It means that one of his viewers didn't enjoy it as much as another video, and that upsets him because he cares a lot about that. That's why that upsets him.
And that's why he never responded to all of your videos slandering him, right? Yeah.
Dude, this is what I wish I could tell to Sunday, like, if he's watching this video.
Just say it to me. I'm watching the video, bro. So what do you want to say? I'm interested to hear.
Like, look at him, look at his arm, without even showing you the debate where he absolutely fucking wrecked these three. Like, all of them had hit puberty, dude. All of the people in the college hit puberty. There was, like, a YouTuber with 100,000 subs, Palika, in it. This, people was just, and you could tell, like, he was ideologically driven, and he was consistent with his fucking positions and all, and he was coming out sounding like the reasonable one.
Like, of course, a like.
But, like, imagine if Top 10 and Crainer had a debate. I would love to have, where, like, Top 10 just went gloves off. I would love to have seen that.
Rating is better and it looks better on a video, but dislikes, like, any sort of engagement. Comments, dislikes, likes, shares, any engagement.
So you're basically saying that we shouldn't care about dislikes because overall any rating gives us...
He's not saying... did he say we shouldn't? What did he say again?
It looks better on a video, but dislikes, like, any sort of engagement. Comments, dislikes, likes, shares, any engagement.
So you're basically saying that
so yeah, he says this all the time. Like, I don't like whether you leave a like or a dislike, like that. Yeah, and that's true, by the way. Yeah. Like, YouTube doesn't favor likes over dislikes in which type of engagement will bring them to like pushing your video more or less towards new people. Like, if your video gets 50 likes, it'll get 50 like points of engagements towards being promoted to the next people, and if the video gets 50 dislikes instead, like, it'll be promoted just the same. So if you're looking at it through that perspective, yeah, like, if your video gets a lot of dislikes, it obviously gives you indications. Like, Top 10 isn't trying to say, oh, dislike or like, they should just replace it with one fucking bar, am I right? Because it's the same. No, he's just saying that it helps the channel grow as much.
We shouldn't care about dislikes because
like, I think he's just putting words in people's mouths again.
Overall, any rating gives us more views. I think that's the brain of...
Yeah, and that's why him, because he makes drama content, and he's not like a, liking towards, like, people are gonna hate him and he's fine with that. He, for him, doesn't care. Like, I'm sure that's what he was trying to say. He's not trying to say that nobody cares whether they get likes or dislikes. Or like, I'm sure that most people, to a big extent, maybe he thinks that a lot of people work the same way that he does, where he like does see money as the center, but like that's a valid fucking dream to pursue. And that's a valid, like what he was making, like that was all valid. That was a valid fucking dream he was pursuing, and he was doing it legitimately. Like this is bullshit. Look at the talent he had with his rants versus yours with your fucking bullshit. Like for once you take a break from you and you give you actually taking your like throwing your neck at somebody, and this is what you have to come up with. Like this is garbage. You're a talentless fucker, and you're so toxic. Like he's pretty much just trying to claim that top 10 is a toxic influence to the community. That's basically, it looks like the punchline with this like just what's it called with this like what's the word, just ominous or whatever the word is, just entrance that he never find. I guess by the end you forgot that he brought that up, but your subconscious remembers it, right?
Of somebody who only cares about views. Obviously, dislikes don't have a negative impact on the video, but as somebody who cares about their content, it hurts to see when our content gets disliked.
Right, so you're just having disagree, like you're nitpicking at stuff that he said. He probably since Crainer didn't show the full thing, I'm guessing, and top 10 even brings this up, that he was just admitting top 10 saying, yeah, this is for me, like I don't care. Maybe he projects onto others, but Crainer lies, and that's confirmed. But yeah, oh, it's like, oh, fake, you're fake, you only care about my look at how you started off this video. And you've never fucking clarified what makes you think that he's gonna start fucking relentlessly slandering you out of spite because you did speak up about him, which was your claim at the beginning. Like, who the fuck is clickbaiting and acting fake and, like, exploiting the audience? I thought that's something you don't do to people who you care. Didn't you say, oh, if you cared so much about Sunday, you wouldn't exploit him like that? Oh, who cares more about the audience? Does top 10 exploit his audience to, like, use them to ruthlessly go after people just because he can make a quick buck off of doing that? Off of destroying some kid's dream who was once part of his audience? Because he thinks he can grow his own audience more? Like, does top 10 do that sort of gross shit? No.
Liked. Now you're used to dislikes. All of your videos get dislikes, but since you don't care about who watches this, or since you don't care about if people enjoy what they watch, you don't care. But Sunday cares, because
no, he doesn't care. When like people are gonna rage, a lot of the time they're just like gonna and like the nature of his videos are drama related. That's why he probably wasn't saying that other people don't or shouldn't care in any context. Maybe he was saying like, and he specifies this, like he goes into detail. Yeah, like this is why in terms of engagement, it helps your video just the same. What was I fucking saying? Shit.
Yeah, but Sunday cares. Dislikes. All of your videos get dislikes, but since you don't care about who watches this, or since you don't,
yeah, like the nature of his videos, drama. People are going to have like mixed responses, and he's having an audience based on like that whole thing. Like he doesn't have the same reason. His whole shtick is him giving essay opinions about like about content creators that he hopes that you're a fan of, and if you like his essays, like you can be a fan of his too, and you can like kind of interact with his opinions, and he like brings a broader part of the communities of all these other people, and he just makes it like he builds off of all of these other people's stories, builds his own narratives, lets his mind go wild, because like yeah, he might as well try to make something out of like all of these people took his time, like they owe him some back. Okay, like that's a fair perspective to have. Like what the fuck is wrong with that?
Don't care about if people enjoy what,
but yeah, the nature of his videos, you can't care about this. Like, some people are gonna be like that. But then, like, people like you, and that's why you felt, like you could do something like that. And Top 10 gives that impression. He's very open about that. And maybe that's how you watched his videos and you understood right off the bat. Oh, that gives me an idea what he's saying there. Because, you know, the nature of your videos, you have, like, a cult going on. So, like, how Trump was able to take off. Like, you always knew you have a cult going on. Like, that's how most Minecraft YouTubers, and that's how he attracts his audience. Like, people are just in that cult of, like, the YouTuber who they love to watch. They do anything for that person because that person brings joy to them. Like, that's the person who they look up to, like a parent, like a father figure. So Crainer knows he has some like that with his audience, but Top 10, he's like, he makes essays about these people, so the people in his audience, they aren't attached to him like that. And that's how Crainer knows, like, he can get away with this shit.
What they watch, you don't care. But Sunday cares. Because he loves what he does. And he loves his videos.
Yeah, and he keeps trying to put, like, because Sunday loves what he does. Oh, really? Top 10 doesn't love what he does. Like, how can you explain someone doing all of this, starting all of this, like, not loving what they do? And isn't it, like, you see the passion that he puts into his essays, his opinions. He's not a dull, just look this shit up on Google, lazy. Like, look at his videos. They're good. Like, and he's 18 years old too. Like, what a jackass.
Viewers. That's why that matters. It's not because he wants more views. That's not why he hates
like
this.
Like the moral grandstanding prickery,
likes.
Dude.
Like, what's wrong with you, dude?
Viral. And with that being said, whether someone leaves a dislike or a like, it's still...
I can't fucking believe that Crainer still has a fucking career. They're saying Top 10, he ruined Top 10's career.
Helping the video.
See, this is the mentality of somebody who only cares about views. He says that no matter if it's a like or dislike, what does it matter? It still has viral potential. Give me...
Yeah, like... Deal with it, cunt. His format is different from yours. Like, he is a drama channel, and you are like kid entertainment channel. Like, you just make like a Minecraft video channel. Like your Minecraft video channel. You have different fucking like objectives with your channels.
Free money. That's not how Sunday and I think.
Wait, free money? What the fuck did he just say?
What does it matter? It still has viral potential. Give me money. That's not how.
Give me money. Yeah, like, you know, there's a bottom line, dipshit. You know, somebody who like just turned 18. Top 10 was just turning 18. Yeah, now like at 18 he was living in his own apartment. Like, how do you think he pays for that? Isn't that the first thing you need when you get to YouTube? Like, you're starting a business. He's like, good thing that you've always been a spoiled rich fucking brat who's never to worry about any of that. And he was trying to become successful, make his dream happen, get rich off of, like, the inspiration he took from y'all and build something out of it, and that he did. Like, his videos were entertaining. He built on from all of the stories that you made. Like, he, like, you cannot like it. Good for fucking you. Like, this is all bullshit.
Sunday and I think. That's not how the majority of YouTubers think. If they think about their fans, at least, that's not how they think. But when somebody...
Okay. Like, good for fucking you. Again, you have different fucking channels.
dislikes my video, you're freaking right I get upset. Because I care about the people that watch my videos. I want them to enjoy it.
Right. I bet you would flip that on a dime. Just give it a different fucking, like, context.
I don't care about the view number. I don't care about if every...
I bet if Top 10 said that he disliked his videos, he would say he doesn't give a shit.
Engagement gives me more views? What is, like... That's such a weird, like, what do you want to tell Sunday? Don't care about dislikes, bro. You're still gonna get them views.
Like, can you play the clip of him saying that to Sunday, or saying that he was saying that to Sunday, or that he was saying that about anybody other than himself?
That's all you care about, right, Ian? That's all you care about, Sunday? No, we're not like you, Top 10 videos. We are not.
Yeah, did he fucking say that? No shit. Like, is Top 10 claiming that YouTubers, nobody cares, nobody has any reason to care about? Did he advocate for just bringing one bar to just rate and to let everybody know, look, it does the same thing? Like, no.
Not that way. We actually care about our viewers. And we actually care about the content we make. Like, I'm sorry to go this hard.
Yeah, he doesn't care about his viewers. He doesn't care about the content he makes. What a big leap. So why is his content so good, huh? Like, why doesn't he just make, just, again, we saw the shit. He was like, ah, Jesus Christ, bro. Popular memos unfold me. We just watched that video. So he puts effort into his videos. That video was good. So what the fuck do you have to say?
On you, bro. But you kind of need a wake-up call, bro.
He was saying that...
Why? Because he has to clickbait to make his whole thing work, because he isn't, like, his approach isn't let me scream into my microphone and just be good at game. No, that's just, I gotta do more than that. He's already good at the fucking game. He could do that shit. He wants to make more out of it. Like, what a jackass.
Dislikes were annoying to him. He said it wasn't the reason why he was taking a break. So there might be a few other reasons, and we're gonna go over those now.
Basically, what he just said is he's gonna make up a bunch of reasons because he doesn't know Sunday personally. But fortunately, I know him personally, so I can tell you guys if this is true or not.
Okay.
And by the way, I'm pretty sure he's
you have insider information, so you're gonna fucking destroy. Okay.
gonna copyright strike this video, but I don't really care.
He's gonna copyright strike this video? Based on what? Has he done that? Are you gonna, like, show us where he's done that?
So Sunday has made millions of dollars.
Oh, there we go! Of course it's gonna be about the money, isn't it, Mr. Top 10?
Okay, fucking retard. Like, he's just... Like, he's just going off of his own mind. Again, he's 18.
And videos, oh, I can't wait to see why you think that how much money Sunday has made is going to influence why he wants to take a break from his passion. I can't wait to see how
he's just making, like, a little joke.
you think that money will just make him hate his job.
And he can easily go the rest of his life without ever working a day or making videos.
I'm not gonna say if that's true or not because I honestly don't know. But it's not about
okay. Well,
about the money to him. He just needed a break. Why would you even involve money in it? That doesn't even make any sense, bro.
And fans believe this might be a reason why Sunday is taking a...
Do the fans really believe that Sunday's taking a reason because he's made too much?
He's just letting his mind go wild. It's kind of funny, honestly.
Taking a break because he's made too much money? Is that really what fans believe, or is that just something you're making up right now? Because I haven't seen anybody say that ever about Sunday. And that makes me extremely sad that you would say that.
That makes you so sad. Boo-hoo, fucking loser.
What? That's just such a messed up mindset to have.
Dude, I wish I could watch more of Top 10's content now.
Dude, like, come on.
Maybe I'll go look at it.
Why would he take a break just because he's made a lot of money, like you say? Okay, well, I've made enough money. Now I can just stop doing what I love, I guess. Just peace out, guys. Yeah, I don't care about y'all. I just wanted to make money.
Has he hypothesized that PewDiePie is going to quit YouTube very soon ever, or has he, like, made videos saying that he wonders why PewDiePie hasn't quit? Like, again, and Top 10's philosophy would probably be, oh, well, you have enough money to quit, but you could always make more money, so why would you quit? Unless you, like, don't have a passion. Top 10 has a passion. Like, you could tell, you watch his videos, he has a passion in what he does.
It's probably
so, like, he's just making a joke out of all of it. Like, he's just doing it for content, and you know that. Like, this doesn't hurt you in any way.
Mindset you have, but that's not the mindset he has. I can tell you that.
He probably makes
fucking retard.
Around $3 to $5 million a year after taxes. He probably makes around $2 to $3 million.
Why are you talking so much about another guy's money?
Dude, why the fuck not? Like, he's running out of shit to say, and he tries to scan every bit of everything.
What? Why does that matter? Why is that even a thing?
But you know, it could be a lot more. It could.
Why does money matter? It's funny how this guy is saying that it's some guy who has 3 fucking million who's never probably never had to like work a real job in his life. Let me just take a wild guess. Who's just doing this lazy shit, pretending like doing this mall grandstanding thing with this 18-year-old who like just moved out of his parents' house with like this YouTube channel that he is going. Like that's his business and he's running it. Like just the fucking mall grandstanding of this prick.
Be a little bit less.
It could be a lot more. Woo!
He has a ton of money.
We've heard that already. You've mentioned that about 1,000 times now.
And fans believe that could actually be a reason.
I'm pretty sure fans don't believe that. Like, you guys know Sunday better than this guy knows Sunday, right? But the thing that hurts me, and I'm gonna wrap up the video now because this is upsetting to me. The thing that hurts me is he's using his name to get views, using his image to get money, and then he's saying that Sunday took a break possibly because he has a lot.
I'm like barely listening to it, but it's like, okay, so this whole video over that, like, this is what your meltdown is. Let's rehear with this guy's closing statement.
Money, and then he's saying that Sunday took a break possibly because he has a lot.
Wait.
Money, and then he's.
What the fuck, dude?
The thing that hurts me is he's using his name to get views, using his image to get money, and then he's saying that Sunday took a break possibly because he has a lot of money and doesn't care about his viewers. Like, what are you trying to say? If I was a fan of Sunday and I was confused as to why he was going on a break and I watched this video right here, you would upset me so freaking much. Like, I would be so sad because I wouldn't know if I should believe you or not. Trust me, guys. Don't believe this guy. In fact, don't believe anybody that makes a video saying they know why Sunday took a break, because he said it in his own video. He just needs a little bit of a break. And it upsets me because I know it makes you guys sad to watch these videos right here.
Right, like this is such a cop-out. Like he's just giving this lame-ass excuse. He still hasn't explained why he believes that this guy who, like, that sounds like this was a troll video he made there. Which is creative as fuck, by the way. He said in the intro, that sounds like clickbait there, so I guess you clickbait too. I think this guy's gonna, like, come fucking harass the shit out of me with him by lying about me relentlessly. Never explained that, so I guess that was clickbait, except, like, if the claims here you just had that little evidence that it wasn't worth bringing up, which, like, who knows? Maybe, like, you had no fucking evidence, you just made that shit up. But then you're so mad when people just like doing the again, who the fuck does that harm? Like he's pretending that this is like worth destroying Top 10's career over this little like meme video over Sunday making a break. Like no, this isn't why you destroyed this guy's career and dream. Like you weren't that fucking pissed about that.
As much as it hurts me, and I wanted to stand up for my friend while he was on a break and couldn't do it himself.
Like, yeah, of course, dude. That's your fucking reason. Like, you're such a great fucking guy, of course. And the little 4-year-olds are gonna be like, yeah, this is a big issue. Because to them, that's a big issue. They don't know the fucking issues that adults go with. Like, they don't know that, like, Crainer couldn't possibly give, like, so much of a fucking shit about that. Like, he knows Sunday isn't gonna see that. Why the fuck would Sunday be, like, looking through that? Like, he's on a break, dude. What the fuck?
So, yeah, that's basically why I made this video. I'm actually kind of upset right now.
Yeah, I'm so fucking upset, dude. I'm fucking upset, guys. Right. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Dude. Bro. This is long, but we have 2 more of these to go through. It's already 5. My god, I hope it doesn't, like, take my whole night.
Damn, like, this guy's just spewing lies. That's all he's doing. If you're gonna copyright strike this video...
Yeah, like, you've just been saying the same shit over and over again about, like, just the same thing. Like, there's one video. Like, he's just overhyping the fuck out of this point that, like, Top 10 is just so horrible for this. Like, just trying to hammer it into people's heads that this is so bad. Like, what the fuck are you complaining about? Like, I get why you're like why you'd be a little like this would rub you a little the wrong way. You're not even friends with him. Like, if this was a friend who made a video like that, I get why you'd be upset. This wasn't even like this is he makes drama hit pieces, and like this doesn't give you a bad image of these people. Like and then he comes back, he ends his break, and there you go, he's back. Like, this doesn't hurt anybody long term. This is just a little like a clickbaity thing. Like it's you can say like clickbait can be kind of dirty and that, but like this isn't worthy of making this fucking video. That's retarded.
Go ahead, top 10 videos. Go ahead. I really don't care. This has to stop. And I'm not only talking about.
Wait, what did he say right there? What is he accusing him of something?
While he was on a break and couldn't do it himself. So yeah, that's basically why I make this video. I'm actually kind of upset right now. I am. Like, this guy's just spewing lies. That's all he's doing. If you're gonna copyright strike this video, go ahead, top 10 videos. Go ahead. I really don't care.
Copyright strike. Huh. Based on what? Top 10 never tried to do that. Is he gonna give an example of top 10? Like, that's another big claim, just like the one at his intro. Oh, he copyright strikes people? Oh, what does he false copyright strike? Has he even had a copyright? Like, has he ever even done that? Like, rightfully so or not? Like, is that also made up? Like, I don't really, like, I probably verified and saw, like, yeah, he made that up. I'm inclined to believe he's just making this shit up. I don't remember the context, though, if he was just making that up, or if, like, he did that once to, like, but I don't even think he did. Like, I think that was just complete bullshit.
Yeah, this has to stop. And I'm not only talking about Sunday, I'm talking about...
But, like, and again, the burden of evidence lies on him. Like, he just made this extraordinary claim. Like, you're just, like, he's throwing a lot of these extraordinary claims that he's never even backing up. Like, and his kid audience doesn't see it. He's just saying to say it, and it's so obvious. Like, obviously to an adult, that it'd be so obvious. Like, this is bullshit.
All the other part, like all of these YouTubers, like, you're just straight up lying about all of them. And to some extent, some of the stuff you say...
Yeah, go over the lines then. Like, you made such a long video about how he's lying, never brought up a single fucking lie. Other than this, like, exaggeration, this troll video that was, based around, he feels a little bit burnt out. Just, like, you're full of shit, dude.
It's true.
Like, I watched, some other stuff, even on here. He doesn't fucking lie.
But most of it is just made up in what you believe. So Popular MMOs copied me. I'm gonna guess he probably didn't copy you. So Popular MMOs unfollowed me on Twitter. Who the crap cares? He probably unfollowed.
This is why Minecraft sucks. I really want to find that video. This is why Minecraft sucks. That was such a damn good video. 7 minutes and 41 seconds. This guy was so damn good at what he does. This is a different one. Okay, this one. I think we're gonna look at this one.
Yo, what is going on, YouTube? It is your boy Top 10 Videos, bringing you guys a brand new
I think it was the, yeah, let's see.
Countdown video. In today's video, I'm going to be bringing you guys 7 reasons why I personally believe that Minecraft is dying. If you love Minecraft, go ahead and hit that like button. Anyways, guys, if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Once you hit that subscribe button, comment down below saying I subscribe, and I'm going to try my best to respond to every single person that comments down below saying
like, he started that. That's a big way of interacting with your base. Nobody was doing that before. Like, yeah, he started that stuff. He has fucking talent and you don't. Crainer, fucking cope.
Subscribe because I do appreciate all the new subscribers so very much. Anyways, guys, we're going to go ahead and jump right on into the video. So hackers in Minecraft recently have been absolutely ridiculous. If you did not know, Hypixel is the #1 Minecraft
Yep, he knows about all this shit.
Server right now. And pretty much on Hypixel, there's hackers every single day. There's always hackers online. And basically what they do is they use kill
Dude,
or...
I'm too hungry. I'm gonna go grab some shit, dude. Dude, here we fucking are. We are back. Let me just keep making sure that my mic's even. Ah, thank God. Damn, this is gonna be a long ass stream today. Long ass goddamn stream, let me tell you that.
Which basically lets you kill players from like 5 blocks away. They also have people bunny hopping around, flying. So many different types of hackers have recently been on Minecraft that it's almost unplayable. And even me, as of recent, like I've never hacked in my life. And I even tried hacking because I was so fed up with it. I was like, dude, there has to be a reason why so many people are hacking. It's like you can't even compete with them. You might as well join them. So I tried hacking. I'm not going to lie. It is kind of fun, but it's completely ruining Minecraft. And I have stopped hacking because it has completely ruined Minecraft for all the other players. And like I said, I do kind of understand why people hack. I guess it's fun. But as a whole, it is completely destroying the game of Minecraft completely. So as you guys know, Minecraft is a very old game. It's one of the most popular video games of all time and probably the most popular PC game for kids. And anyways, with that being said, you know, a lot of people are getting sick of Minecraft. You know, a lot of the people that first started playing Minecraft are now growing out of it because they're older, and you know, they just don't enjoy the game as much, so they're moving on to more mature games like Call of Duty, Grand Theft Auto, and they're moving on to different games. And with that being said, Minecraft is losing its fan base. Don't get me wrong, Minecraft is still one of the most popular games of all time, but at the same time, if you look at the Google Trends search history, there are less people
Back then that was happening.
searching for Minecraft now than there ever has been. And the reason for that is simply because it's just such an old game, and it's very hard for a video game to have a long lifespan because as people get older, they play different games, they get sick of the old games, and that's simply that. So as you guys know, there's so many Minecraft YouTubers out there. If you look at the top gaming YouTubers on the website, like 5 or 6 of them are Minecraft YouTubers. And a lot of the biggest Minecraft YouTubers are switching games, you know. Look at Diamond Minecart. He's playing so
That shit was happening.
many different games. If you look at I can't even name all of them. Who else? Stampy Longnose. There's just so many Minecraft YouTubers. Captain Sparkles as well. They're starting to do different games because they realize that if they only do Minecraft, their channels are going to die out. And the reason
this video, I'm pretty sure, was uploaded right around the time when, like, yeah, a lot of these YouTubers started switching over and seeing different shit. Like, that happened again when, like, Roblox came out. Oh god.
why Minecraft got so big on YouTube is simply because a lot of people saw it on YouTube and they decided to play it. If you didn't know, YouTube is one of the biggest websites in the world, which I'm assuming most of you guys know. And with that being said, when you have so many big content creators supporting one game, it helps that game in so many ways. But there's only so much the content creators could do if a game is so old. So with that being said, because Minecraft's getting old and because these YouTubers realize that Minecraft isn't, you know, going to continuously update and continuously become an amazing game like it once was, they're going to have to switch to other games, which has been happening. And since that's been happening, Minecraft has been dying even more. So a lot of people are also upset because there's not a lot of new mini games. You know, if you look at the most popular Minecraft mini games, you've got Skywars, you've got Hunger Games, you've got, you know, Hide and Seek. These are some of the most popular Minecraft mini games of all time. There's a lot others as well, but these are some of the most popular. And there's not really that many new mini games coming out. I know Egg Wars was huge on YouTube this year, but for the most part, Skywars, Egg Wars, and Hunger Games are the biggest games that people look up in terms of Minecraft minigames. And there's not many new minigames that are coming out that people enjoy. I personally love Skywars, but there's only so much you could do on it. You know, you could go for the leather.
Yeah, and by the way, let's see about that. So, what? Did he return back to Zebra? No, that wasn't him. I wonder what his, like, because he was a 9-star in UHC. Wait, did he have... Was that him? There's no... Huh. That's... Huh. I have no clue.
challenge. You could go for the no armor challenge. You could, you know, try to win with just a bow. But at the same time,
Oh yeah, he did play a lot of Skywars, and he was very good at it.
it does get old after a while. I personally love Skywars. I played it for a year straight and I had so much fun with it. But after a while, it slowly got worse and worse and worse because you're doing the same thing every game. So if there was a few new minigames that came out that were super duper fun, maybe it would revive Minecraft. So the updates are getting worse and worse, especially for PvP, which is player versus player, basically the fighting in the game. And basically with that being said is, because these updates are getting worse and worse, people are getting upset about it. If you look at the 1.9 and the 1.10 update, these updates were horrible for PvP based.
Yeah, and that's why Hypixel refused to update with them.
Game modes, you know, it was so hard to play Hunger Games, Skywars, Egg Wars on 1.9 and 1.10 servers because the PvP is so messed up. And I do understand, you know, as games progress, they do have to change and they have to make them better. But these updates, in my opinion, made the games worse. They didn't help the game in any way, shape, or form. All they did was make the games worse.
Yeah, that's why Hypixel literally stopped updating after 1.8. They stayed with that, and they're still at 1.8 PvP.
Now, if Minecraft were to make a huge new update that made PvP absolutely amazing, I think they would have a huge chance of reviving the game. But I don't know if they're going to be able to do that. It's very hard. You know, we're putting a lot of pressure on them because this game's been out for so long, and for them to do something to make an update so amazing that the entire community gets together and gets back and plays Minecraft again, it would have to be astronomically insane. So the only way I think they would do that is if, you know, pretty much all these Minecraft players were to, you know, tweet Minecraft, tweet Mojang, and tweet them ideas. You know, what do you guys want to see if Minecraft were to make another update? Leave in the comment section down below right now. What would cause you to love Minecraft like you once did? So coming in at the number 2 spot, the community is becoming toxic. At one point, the Minecraft community was one of the most positive, amazing communities out there. But nowadays, the Roblox community seems as if it's probably the best community out there, simply because it's just a bunch of kids that are super positive, super awesome. And, you know, the Minecraft community, don't get me wrong, has some amazing people, but there is a lot of toxicity. You know, if you look on some of the Minecraft servers, you have kids sending each other death threats, you know.
Dude, that's fucking amazing. Like, that doesn't make the game die. That's fucking awesome.
A lot of these really vulgar, mean things. A lot of people swearing at each other. If you go back 3-4 years ago, you didn't really see much of that on Minecraft. It was just a bunch of...
Alright, well, either way, let's just try to go back to finish this.
You because you kept using his name to get money, bro. Anyway, I expect he's gonna make a video about me soon about this whole thing. My point is, guys, it's okay for Sonny to take a break. Don't listen to what anybody else says. He will be back soon, and he loves his job.
Imagine being a grown-ass man and making a video like this about how some, like, kid just did this little speculation. Let's see, he liked...
Look at this dude. This is what I wish I could tell to Sonny, like, if he's watching this video, all ratings help. Any
Yeah.
engagement within a YouTube video helps the video get viral. Personally, I don't care about hate. It doesn't get to me whatsoever.
Wait till you see the...
Yeah, okay.
No, 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 no.
Well.
Yeah, because, certain traffic, drags your name down the mud. I don't think it's because it got a lot of dislikes, but because of the implications behind it, and he reflected on it. Like, okay, what a brain. So this is his taunting shticks, okay.
It would seem like we got ourselves in a little bit of a YouTube drama. So in case you guys didn't know, yesterday I made a video.
Like he likes it. Oh.
About this YouTuber called Top 10
this guy didn't like drama.
Video. Yo guys, quick disclaimer. So apparently this guy took down the video about Sunday and also the video he made about the response to my video, which I guess he does.
Yeah, and I get why. Because he's a fan of you as Jackass, and he saw how upset it made you, and he was like, well shit, I was kind of trolling. And if he's, like, so concerned, like, yeah, I mean, I was trolling, okay, whatever. Yeah. Like, okay, like, it makes sense, maybe he should have kept it up since, like, but he might have had other factors that, like, Yeah, maybe, like, I'm sending the bar way too high to ask, like, why don't we fucking ask him why he did that, but yeah.
Does care about hate after all, huh? Anyway, he just uploaded a video about something that is kind of pointless, but in that video, it is not the same guy talking as the one that I made a video about. They switched the...
So I don't care about this shit, we're gonna look at that. I think that's the video that I saw from Pat.
Today is the day where I, Crainer, stand up for apparently
Yeah, I think that was the one that I saw for
every freaking YouTuber in the Minecraft community that has ever been bullied by Mr. Top 10 Videos.
Catch me outside.
When I first started doing these videos, I had no idea how long this had actually been going on for. I thought this guy was just kind of a jerk. I thought he had just recently started doing this whole thing where he acted kind of scummy. But apparently it's been going on for several years. So I thought, you know what? I'm 20.
Wow, like, so the shit you were saying from your other videos, it's been going on for years. Wow.
22 years old. I think I'm a big enough channel and a big enough person to now be able to stand up
the fucking mole grandson. So let's just remind ourselves of the context from the first video of this mole grandstanding. Like, oh, I'm gonna save my friend Sunday's vacation because he can't rest because some troll's making a video about him, and that's not right. And you know what? I'm pissed right now. Not for myself, but for my friend, okay? So, all y'all need to know not to watch this guy's videos. Like, not at all to be... Like, you made this video... Not at all because of views. You don't care about views. This video needed to be made, okay? This is your exemption to the no drama policy. This shit needed to be talked about. Right, like that's the mole grandstanding that. So, let's see. Now he's standing up not just for his friend, but for the whole YouTube community. Let's see this fucking gentleman right here.
To small jerk bullies who think that they can just get their way. So, Mr. Top 10 Videos.
So the first time he made up shit, let's see what else, because he found out, yeah, this guy is in hot waters, bro. I can just slander him even more. I've got the upper hand all the way.
Videos. I have kind of a gift for you today.
How about that?
Hey guys, Crainer here, and welcome back to yet another drama video. Trust me, I hope that this
drama video in quotes. Yeah, you're making a drama video. This
is gonna be the last one I ever make, but some stuff has surfaced. Some stuff that I just cannot keep my mouth shut about because it is way too scummy to be allowed. And I'm
not... and you didn't even look into it. It's just too much for you to fucking not talk about, but not too much for you to not look into.
Not gonna allow it. I've been bullied before in my life, but I'm too...
poor fucking you. And now... And now this little bitch is gonna stand up to the bullies, to the fucking online bullies. Let's see this shit.
22 years old now, and it is time to stand up to the people that bully other people.
Oh, how old is this guy?
Now, and it is time to my life, but I'm 22 years old now, and
you're 22 years old in this. You're like 50. You're like in your 40s.
And I'm not gonna allow it. I've been bullied before in my life, but I'm 22 years old.
There was no way that this guy was 22 years old at this time. No, this guy, is he really 22? Is he lying about his age? Wait. 8 years ago, he was 22. So that would make him 30 right now. Is he... Wait. Let me look into maybe my history. This guy's saying he's... What, 30 now? Are you fucking shitting me? This guy's in his, like, late 40s. Wait. Is this guy actually that much younger than he looks? Okay, holy shit. Yeah, he was my fucking age now when he went on this whole... Dude, you know what? I'm 22 and I'm glad that at least I don't have this guy's legacy. I might be a loser, but I'm not just such a destructive piece of shit. Like, I'm not a cancer like he is. I might have spread terrorist propaganda by accident, but I genuinely believed what I was fucking saying. I was just a retard. But, this fucking guy, like, at least I'm not this guy. Shit.
Now, and it is time to stand up to the people that bully other people, especially because this guy has apparently been bullying a ton of small YouTubers in the past.
Oh, he's apparently... Wait, so that was a lie. He got set up.
And he has also been scummy for quite a lot of years. I'll open you guys' eyes to that, but in case you haven't watched my 2 other videos on this guy, go ahead and watch those as well so you can catch up to this video. And this is the video where I kind of prove that this guy has been a scum for so long that I don't think we should trust he can get any better. What's up, C-Blaw? How you doing? Are you sweating a little bit, bro? I personally would be starting to sweat a little bit right here. Anyway, grab your antiperspirants and
whatever the fuck he just
let's get
said.
this bully, shall we? Now you might be saying, Crainer, aren't you just bullying at this point? To some extent, I guess I am kind of going after this guy, but I feel completely justified in what I'm doing right here. Because one, if you guys have watched my other videos on this guy, you would know that he's a complete scumbag that just lies about every YouTuber to get views.
Yeah, if you watched his other video, you would have seen that he said that and then never fucking showed any evidence. He just had this one clip of him allegedly lying about Sunday, and no, he was just trolling over the I feel a little burnt out thing. Like, that was a fucking troll.
And as I've said before, nothing wrong about wanting views or wanting money when you do YouTube full-time or when you want to pursue your dream. But in my opinion, there's something wrong with the way he does it because he lies about people and piggyback rides off.
Yeah, you keep saying, I watched your entire first video where you kept saying on and on and on throughout the whole video that he lies about people. And I noticed there was some odd about that video, which is that you never fucking showed a segment of him lying about people. Like, you would have expected that to come up somewhere. You had 29 minutes to fucking do it, jackass.
Of their hard work to get further himself. He even sold posters with other people's skins on them to make money. That's where...
Yeah, a little bit out of context there. He wasn't selling cookie cutter posters. He was selling custom posters with your skin on it, along with that that person's favorite YouTuber, so of their choice. And like, what is he gonna? How is he gonna put his likeness on a poster? Like, this is the stuff he talks about. Like, this is on brand for him.
Has decided to step in against this guy, and that's why I feel like this is justified. And also, I feel like this guy is going to try to act like a nice guy now. I'm gonna show you guys.
Oh, yeah, great. After you tried to say that, oh, he's likely gonna slander me in your first video, you opened it up with that. And since that hasn't happened, oh, are you going to address that? Oh, now you have your new hypothesis for how he's gonna act and like the whole like character assassination. Except oh well, last time you just started off your video with this really ominous fucking shit. Didn't happen, so you were just completely fucking slandering him. You put that right at the beginning. That was very impactful. And what, like, that was... You're never gonna address that shit? Okay, like, why the fuck should we trust anything you say?
That's why I think that. So I opened up another browser because this guy blocked me on Twitter. He doesn't care about hate. Let's remember that. Anyway.
Yeah, you're a fucking grifter piece of shit.
Let's see what he has tweeted ever since this whole
Well, I'm glad at least he doesn't fucking worship you.
thing came about. Actually, you guys have already seen all of these. I'm just gonna jump to this one. Okay, so the first video the first tweet he tweets.
Wait. I don't even see why it's dumb. Did he get to, like, is that actually infringing on some copyright? Yeah, like, this guy was just getting hammered over dumb shit. And he was trying to adapt to his thing. That doesn't mean that dislikes are a bad thing for him. What? Okay.
This one. Okay, so the first video the first tweet he tweets is thanks so much for the support, everyone. Also, thanks to @Mr. Crainer. Much appreciated.
Yeah, and that makes sense from a business perspective why he would do that.
Yeah. Fam, keep him coming. And then he shows a picture of the fact that he's got
like, what the fuck else is there really to say today? Like, because Top 10 kind of has the attitude of, dude, I'm an adult. I'm like beyond this. Like, I'm above this shit. And that's really is a like thing that makes sense to do. Like, we just watched this together. It makes sense why he would be like, dude, this is gonna drive me traffic and attention. Like, whatever, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing because I'm a busy fucking dude. And like, I don't know, I think he could have like made a big thing, but maybe, I don't know what was going on.
50,000 views in the last 60 minutes. He's basically trying to be like, yo, Crainer, I still don't care about the hate, even though I disabled the ratings on my videos, and I still am doing that. All I care about is views. And yeah, congratulations on the 50,000 views in 60 minutes, bro. I hope that you really feel great about them views because...
Like, okay, so maybe he does care about the likes. So, I don't know why, like, him disabling them doesn't change, yeah, maybe he's fucking with people. I mean, as you saw the last time, he's a troll. I don't know what's going on with that.
My goal here is to expose as many people to watch you as possible. So yes, I want people to watch your videos, but hopefully...
Oh, now you want people to watch his videos. Does anybody remember? I'm not gonna go back on a tangent. That's just gonna send my mind to craziness. Do y'all remember when I said earlier, look, watch how soon this changes? Okay, well, there we go. I guess I remembered right. It fucking changed.
After they have seen my videos about you, they will never click another thumbnail or video about you ever again, because they'll be like, you know
what the fuck? Right, you want them to watch him so that they can watch him once and be like, I'm not watching again? What, are you trying to tell them to... Are you trying to tell your audience to go see for themselves that you're right? Like, are you a fucking moron? Why would you say something like that?
What? I've seen this name before. Where is it? But it rings a bell. I just can't. Oh, yeah. It's that guy that lies constantly that I watched in Mr. Crainer's video, and he proved him completely.
Yeah, if that happened, those people, if it only rings a bell after, yeah, so he wants people to go harass
to be a liar, I probably won't click that video. So congrats on the 50k views, fam.
Like I know where this is going. He's gonna like try getting people to harass.
You're welcome. He's just trying to act like a tough guy. This is what bullies do. Anyway, let's see what else.
Like, what the fuck? Who the fuck is acting like a tough guy? Like, he didn't even bother responding to you. Like, you made so many slanderous fucking claims about him. And he just said, yeah, keep him coming. Like, he didn't address any of it. Like, look at all of the shit I had to say about that. And it's like, years and years old. I don't even have the evidence anymore. he has all of the fucking evidence incriminating this guy even fucking more. He had all of his videos up to like juxtapose what Crainer was saying with like the videos that he was popping up on screen laughing at their thumbnails. And he was really good at making arguments too. Like I saw his debate. He fucking wrecked the shit out of these cunts. But
he's saying Fiverr was deactivated, so there's no more sales of the Minecraft posters. Thank you for doing that. He admits fault to that.
Yeah, that's the one thing he should admit fault to. I thought what he admitted fault to was like I don't even know why this was there some copyright infringement? I think I remember like in the debate he was like, yeah, what I like admit fault to was like that like basically he would have put in the tags of his videos even in the title. He would put a comma between like all the different YouTubers and his video would pop up at the top. But I don't even see how that was a bad thing.
Perfectly fine, bro. That's cool. There was $12 made from it and the account was closed. Alright, well, that doesn't really matter. Very, very dumb decision on my end. It came to those posters, but no money was made in the end, and I learned a huge lesson. And as already stated, from here on out, the YouTube secrets, videos you didn't see series, etc. will stay as those
Dude,
series.
I always thought this guy was like 45. To be fair, he was 22, picking on an 18-year-old. Fair enough. But, dude, he's still full of shit.
I don't know what he's saying right here. Basically, what I'm getting from this
and
is
Top10 is a much less shallow fucking person than him. Like, he's just projecting that insecurity. Except I don't think so. I think Crainer's completely unaware of the fact that he's a shallow piece of shit. And he's just like an entitled dipshit seeing Top10 stuff and being like, yeah, I can make money off of just shitting on him.
he's trying to say to all the new people that came for me, don't worry, no more drama. Watch my other videos. I promise I've changed. Well, bro, I'm pretty sure your years and years on YouTube will prove that you won't change, can't change, and probably don't want to change.
Okay, yeah,
so this was brought to my attention, I think the first time I made a video on this guy. Apparently he's been around for years, and his old name used to be Sleeblaw. Now, if you just YouTube Sleeblaw, look at all of these videos that come up. Money grubbing, manipulators, dear Sleeblaw, Sleeblaw top 10 videos exposed. And trust me, it's some bad stuff. Now, I've watched a lot of Sleeblaw rants, and apparently he used...
Yeah, didn't you look into, like, let's see this
to run a stream where he also put a bunch of people's names in the title that were famous YouTubers just to piggyback right off of them some more. He also used to have a Patreon where you could actually pay money to interact with him. Do you remember what you said to me in that video response? You said that I exploit kids' moms' credit cards. Well, you're doing it in a whole new way, bro, and a much more scummy way.
Oh, how? How exactly is he doing? What did he say?
Off of them some more. He also used to have a Patreon where you could actually pay money to interact with him.
Yeah, the guy has 500,000 subscribers. You could, pay money to call him? Yeah, that's a fair thing to do. Like, what is he gonna... And you don't even have to... You could just be in his game. You could interact with him. Like, this isn't a necessary option. That doesn't mean that he's not gonna interact with people who don't pay to have a, like... What the fuck is he on about?
Do you remember...
Like, guess what vegan gains is? There is so much... I bet, like, pretty much anybody who live streams, you can donate to them to interact with them. Except you don't even get a full conversation. You just get to have this, like, little chat that pops up with, like, a very tight character limit. It's like a pretty much a tweet worth of shit you could put.
What you said to me in that video response, you said that I exploit kids' moms' credit cards.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Like, did that happen? Like, I'm inclined to believe Crainer is lying about that. Otherwise, he would have put that video, link it in his thing.
Well, you're doing it in a whole new way, bro, and a much more scummy way. And you're still doing it based off of somebody else's success. Well, you were back then. Oh, I'm enjoying this way too much. This video by C.
Oh, he's liking this? Okay, well, wait, I'm gonna go take another piss and get some water bottle. I need my fucking water bottle, dude. I need my fucking water bottle. Bro, I was gonna make such a good hit piece exposing all of this fucking shit. You can barely hear me. I can't believe that never happened. Dude, could you like barely hear me throughout like how long of that stream? You know what, I'm not even gonna look at it.
CS Scoop is the one I watched, and he brings forward so many good points. I'm gonna skim through this video, but if you guys want to watch
I hate that now with like the good part, like the important part, and I'm just so tired. I just want to go back to vibing to fucking music and smoking drugs. I'm just tired, mentally tired of this shit.
You just look it up. He does curse though, so I want to warn you guys about that.
Oh,
but he has some pretty interesting pictures in this video of what our DSC blog used to do. So as you can see right here, this is what he used to do. Minecraft skin showcase, Dan CDM, Sunday, popular MMOs, F-Mouse, Stampy, Vanners Gaming, Markiplier. Now back then, this guy CS...
Yeah, back then that was like clickbait horse shit. Yeah, like that's how he was desperate. He was desperate to make his dream work. And the guy was a lot like me, except that he wasn't a fucking loser. Right?
Explains that there was a bug in the YouTube algorithm that if you put names without spaces and instead of commas, it would actually show up in the recommended. Like if you search for example, Sunday, when that video was streamed, it would actually be one of the top videos. So he used to do that a lot.
Yeah, so that, and he admitted like, yeah, that was fucked up. He shouldn't have done that, but he was just taunting out. He was like desperate to get big and like they gotta do what you gotta do type shit, but it was still fucked up. But like, hey, Like, yeah, you make mistakes when you're, like, starting off. Like, okay, he did that. Like, this is the 3rd video you're making on him.
Time ago as well. And this is a picture of his back then Patreon. For $1 per
Yeah,
month,
so he's about to call this a month. What do you get for $1 a month?
you will be able to get a shout out once a month from C-Block during one of his
Yeah, so he saw all this shit as a business. Like, and he was open about it in his videos. He saw all of it from a business perspective.
live streams. 3 out of 3 patrons, that's sold out. This guy is scummy, dude. I love it.
How? How is this? He has a 500,000 subscriber channel. For $5, wait.
C-Block during one of his
for $1 a month, you'll get a shout out from him once a month. So for $1, you get to have a shout out from somebody who at least now has 500. I have no clue how much he had back then. But if he's doing all of that around this channel, I'm guessing and especially now he's at 500k, like, that sounds, especially now, that sounds like a good deal. I have no clue what his sub count looked like back then. But if it's sold out, looks like a good fucking deal. So why are you complaining, dumb fuck?
live streams. 3 out of 3 patrons, that's sold out. This
Bro,
guy
is
is
so scummy, right? He offers deals and people pay for them because they're good deals. How fucked up, dude. Okay.
Dude, I love it. I freaking love that I can show people this because it
dumbass.
just proves that you aren't going to change. And trust me, guys.
It proves that you aren't going to change. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, again, let's be reminded of what the fuck he did that proves to you that he's never going to change. He gave people a, like, decent deal and they accepted it, and who knows, maybe it even paid off for them. Or maybe it didn't. What's the fucking difference? It's a $1 a month as well. I thought that said 5 and I was about to say, yeah, that sounds fair. This is $1 per month. You get that. Like, are you out of your mind? Like, on what to, even if you were like a little channel. Let's say even if you just did it, like, you had like pretty much no channel. You had like 2 views, just you and your mom, and you did that. It's like, that's just cute. Like, that's not, this guy's never gonna chill. What the fuck type of drugs are you on, dude? Holy shit, let me go grab some more drugs of my own. Dude, let me get this shit. Like, yeah, I think this was the first one that I saw, and yeah, at 13, I could see right through this shit. Like, this was just retard. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about here? Like, I can't believe it. You, like, this is what you're fucking going forward with? Seriously, this fucking point? This is your point? You're making this fucking point right now? You say, like, dude, I was confused, and then I was upset. Very fucking quickly. I remember that much. And I was gonna make things right, but unfortunately I never fucking got to. Is it you can hear me? Okay. Good.
I have proof of him dislike butting small YouTubers as well to be a little bully.
Oh, wow, okay. And let's see this shit. And then I'll give you the contact.
This is great! If you pledge $5 or more a month, for $5 per month, you'll be able to have your Minecraft skin appear in the beginning of every single Minecraft livestream C-Block does.
So skin, that's a bit bizarre.
Us on YouTube. Your name will be added to the top of the screen with the other patrons. You'll be able to be modded C-Block stream. You can add C-Block to your friend list on every server. Come join C-Block for 5 live streams per month in the call plus previous reward.
Yeah. I wonder why this would have 24 out of 25. This is a good fucking deal, retard. Especially if he gets like... So he can get 24 people to be pledged to a deal like that. And meanwhile, for $1, he'll give you a fucking shout out. He's about to call all of this a scam, by the way. This fucking cumrag is. Like, this is where we're at. Like, 3 videos. This guy doesn't make drama-related content, by the way. Just remember that too.
24 people pledged that. Pledge $10.
Yeah, I wonder why, because he has an audience and therefore those deals are fucking good. Moron. Like, and that's what he's like preying on. Like, he knows my audience are little kids. Like, they don't get that I literally fucking cell-phoned right there. Like, they think, like, well, no way, my creator could never, like, they think I'm fucking destroying him. They don't think I'm owning myself. Like, the kids don't see that shit. And meanwhile, Top 10's dream was fucking destroyed due to that. It's so gross.
$10 or more per month. For $10 per month, you'll be able to join C-Blaw and the other Patreons in the call for 15 live streams per month. 15 people pledged that. He also...
Yeah, I wonder why. And again, like, these tiers, their value is also based on how big he is. But, like, even like a small creator, that has value. You have no idea how many, like, tiny creators, people like myself back then, like, that's a good fucking deal. Like, you get to have your YouTube channel name set at the beginning of some... Like, people literally go around asking for that. For all I know, since he's so attentive to the community and that's how he got where he's at, maybe that's what gave him the idea. Oh, people are literally asking for this. Shit, maybe I'll do it. Like, again, what the fuck are you complaining about?
Had one for $25 and everything. You guys get the point. Anyway, that was just to show you guys that he also exploited credit cards, as he told me I did, which I still think is completely false. But
yeah, so if Top 10 accused this guy of exploiting credit cards, I'm more inclined to believe Top 10. Maybe Top 10 was trolling, but I doubt it. Like, Crainer is the type of person who, as I said yesterday on Twitter, like, fuck, like, if he raped someone, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, not in the slightest.
But,
like, this guy's the type who fucking would.
He's a scumbag. Okay, so this video is titled...
Just saying that shit over and over and over. What's scummy about that, jackass? What the fuck is scummy about it?
Top 10 videos, evidence of dislike, botting, and harassment. Shout out to Anonymous. You guys can YouTube it.
Yeah, so let's I'll tell you the context of that after. I wished I had the debate with Top 10 laid it all out. But I didn't even have to, like, Top 10, when he said what he said, by the time I found that video, I was already expecting something like that. And that just like, yeah, of course. Because you're gonna see, like, watch if you can catch it.
With yourself and actually get to it if you want to. And as I said in the beginning, this is basically just to prove you guys that no matter how nice he seems now after I completely wrecked him, that's just to get more viewers again. This guy has always been a jerk, will always be a jerk, and never will get better. Maybe he will. I'm not one to judge that, but I'm just gonna present you guys with the stuff that he's done in the past. And
yeah, how the fuck is he supposed to get better if he never did anything wrong, right? Like, that's the same trap that they set Keemstar down. Like, fuck Crainer, dude. Fuck
if
that
somebody has
jackass.
such a big history of just being...
Like, he did all of this to somebody's life. Dude, he's a piece of shit, dude.
Scummy, they shouldn't be trusted overall. And, bro... have fun trying to dislike bot my video. I would actually really hope you kind of did that. That would be kind of hilarious. You're not gonna bully me, bro. You might have been bullying...
Yeah, great food. Nobody's doing that. Like, again, I'll give you the context in a second. But let's just watch Crainer watch the Anonymous video. Because it hit me there. Like, what the fuck? You went along with this? Like, wait, do you have more is that it? Like, just watch this shit.
A bunch of small YouTubers, but you're not gonna bully me, homie. So this is basically just a sound clip. We're gonna cut out all the cussing because apparently this guy likes to cuss a lot. But yeah, let's just watch it. I'm not really gonna say anything that much. Maybe I stop the video every once in a while just to commentate over it. I'm gonna try to bleep out all of the cussing. Here we go.
But if you guys keep talking...
You can clearly hear that's Top 10 videos, right? He just haven't done his yo, 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 yo. But that's clearly him.
There's going to be some shit coming your way. That's all I'm saying. So if you guys want to keep talking, you can go for it, have your fun, go in the calls, call. I don't care what you say in the calls. But once you start posting on Twitter and then once you go public talking shit, that's when I'm going to be sending people your way.
He's going to be sending people your way if you start talking crap about him, guys. Let's see what he says next.
I mean people, I mean thousands of people your way, dislike botting your video.
dislike butting your videos? Yo, isn't that also another illegal thing? Pretty sure that's also illegal.
Is that illegal to dislike bot? I'm not sure, but there was a reason. So just a little spoiler alert, top 10 videos, by then, like, again, he had hundreds of thousands of subs. This guy, was like a tiny... Top 10 doesn't go around when he's already successful, just threatening random fucking retards for talking about him when he wants as much attention as possible and all of his actions reflect on that, jackass. Like, no, that's not what happened. Just a little spoiler alert.
Legal. Let's listen to that.
Like, why the fuck? Like, top 10 is constantly trying to, like, go up the ranks, try to talk to people who are bigger than him, try to talk to bigger YouTubers, but he's sitting there wasting his time just trying to harass some small YouTubers. Gee, is that how he made it up in the ranks, by doing that?
Again.
Your way, dislike botting your videos, all that shit gonna be coming, hate threats, all of
Yeah, he just really doesn't care about whether attention is positive or negative, but then that, yeah, like Crainer's trying to say that he's just lying about that he does care. So that's again, if you listen to his business perspective rationale, it makes sense why. And yeah, what he says about likes and dislikes, they do the same thing. Yeah, like that's true, and that's why Vegan Games also encouraged people to like or dislike. It doesn't matter, because it doesn't matter. Like in terms of video exposure, those are the same. Where the shit did my water bottle go? Dude, I took it out of the fridge and it's probably just sitting on the countertop in the kitchen. I'll go... No, I know exactly which countertop it's sitting on. Like, right before I went to use the bathroom, I said, you know what, I'll go get it, dude. I'll stop talking about where it's at. Because you know what? Now it's right here in my hand. Okay, that's where the fuck it's at. Okay.
Like these, like one and further channels.
Of course, dude. Of course, of course.
I'm pretty sure the other guy talking is the guy that cblog/top10videos plans to dislike, but I'm not sure. But I think it is.
So by the way, before I forget, and the first thing you should be thinking is, wow, that raises a lot of questions. Why would top 10 videos be doing something like that? Huh, that seems very kind of out of character for someone who's constantly trying to, like, find up the ranks. So why would he care about somebody just tweeting about he's gonna dislike bot somebody any time that he talks about him? Really? Like, what is that about?
And you can just hear how frustrated he is that this guy is bullying him. Listen to this.
I even got people coming and hating on me, hating on my videos, and I'm like,
oh, Nico.
Listen to that. He's like, I even got people coming hating on me.
Yeah, like, why would he say that? That's like, that kind of should raise your eyebrows. Oh, he's saying that right there. Yeah, I got people hating on me. Like, that sounds kind of
bizarre. You can hear that he's clearly sad, right? Listen to how...
You can hear that he's clearly sad. Yeah, this sounds like too good to be true almost, doesn't it?
Top 10 videos response to this.
Oh, Nico, dude, this is just the beginning, bro. Dude, I'm warning you now. This is the beginning. I just tweeted about it. I got 1,000 people on my channel. 1,000 active people plus that will come and that will literally make you quit YouTube. That's the thing.
This guy is bullying another YouTuber to quit YouTube. Now, I'm not sure what
Okay, so I'm gonna spoil what this guy did for you right now. Okay, what this guy was doing, it doesn't really make sense for top 10 to care about some little small channel, right? Who's just, like, talking about him. But it makes sense for it to be the other way around. And, you can I'll get to that later, but what happened was that guy was DDoSing top 10 and he was blackmailing top 10. And top 10 was getting fucking tired. Like, that guy doxed top 10 streams and all. Like he was DDoSing him and the guy was fighting back. Yeah.
The other guy has done, but he sounds extremely sad. And Mr. C Block
sounds extremely sad. Like, you're wondering why would he be recording it right there? Why wouldn't he upload the full context? If this is like, you'd imagine he'd want to like it's kind of weird how this video is just that segment, right? Like that's super incriminating and that doesn't have context, and you're left wondering, oh well, why would Zblaw do that to a small channel? That doesn't really make sense. Why would somebody do that? And yeah, he was doing that to defend himself.
/ top 10 videos. If you want to freaking have
like, it's funny how the guy just when right as this stuff starts, he's like, I got people hating on me. Like, why would he say that? Right? Because he knew that the recording was going and top 10 didn't. Like, he was just trying to set top 10 up. Like, why is the video that short? Why don't we have the full video? Why did he upload just that with no context? It's like, huh, that kind of looks like a setup, doesn't it?
a go at me, go, bro. What's up? Who's the big bully now, huh? Like,
yeah, like, because he kind of knew that, like, top 10 wasn't going to respond. That's why he's doing
come
this
on, bro.
shit.
Don't act tough. You're not tough.
Don't act tough. You're not tough. You didn't even know what the fuck was going on with this shit. Why he said that. Again, does it make sense that top 10 would go to some random fucking, like, little channel who said something about him on social media? That top 10 would fucking look at that shit? Like, maybe he pays so much attention to everything that's going on. Maybe he'll see it. Like, he gets a lot of dislikes, and this small channel is talking shit, and he's gonna have a breakdown over it. Like, doesn't that raise you a few questions? The guy just starts off with, like, just that there's no context. He doesn't give any reason. Just that little soundbite with no context where he just starts, oh, they're hating on me. Like, who the fuck just says that unless they're trying to record it for the video to set somebody up? And yeah, in the debate, he explained exactly what was going on and, like, the, like, whole blackmail and, like, DDoS situation.
Stop acting like you're a tough guy, bro. If you want to dislike bot me, go ahead.
Yeah, again, why would he dislike bot a tiny channel who's just saying stuff about him? Like, do you think, does that sound like it makes sense?
Oh, I feel so bad for whoever this guy is that he talks to. I don't know your name, bro. If you're watching this video, I'm standing up for you.
Yeah, that's a horrible fucking person who was trying to start drama after fucking DDoSing and trying to blackmail somebody.
To you guys out there, I hope this is an inspiration. Don't let people bully you. Like, for real.
No, don't let people bully you. Like, for real. Yeah, like, this guy knows he's full of shit. He's just trying to play the mulgret. Like, yeah, great. How do you do that? Don't let people bully you. Yeah, if only people fucking knew. Like, nobody would get bullied, right? Of course. Like, just listen to this guy fucking speak. Like, this guy's talking about don't trust these, like, other people. This guy sounds like a clown.
Jerks. Zblaw, top 10 videos. You are a freaking jerk. Wait, I'm gonna wind it back so
just never even asking the question. Like, and does that video seriously not raise questions to him? Oh, why would that? That's kind of odd. There must be a reason for this. There must be a reason why he did that. This clip seems out of context. Clearly, that's not the whole context. And if you're gonna, like, post something like that, like, clearly you'd want, like, if this isn't to just you making a plot, you'd want to post the full context so it doesn't look like you're throwing shit out of context. Clearly, this wasn't the whole fucking conversation. Like, clearly this fucking wasn't, so what the fuck was the rest of it, huh?
We can listen to the...
Like, he saw this thing, and he didn't think to himself, oh, this looks like a fucking setup. He was like, yeah, that looks legitimate, and let me run it as if it's exactly what it looks like. He didn't ask top 10 about this. He didn't look into this. You could have just looked into it and found out what the fuck happened.
The whole thing again.
Like, top 10 talked about it.
I'm probably pausing it so much that you guys have a hard time following what he's actually saying.
Literally make you quit YouTube. That's the thing. So I'm at, like, this is the thing. You stop here, everything's kosher, everything's good, we move on.
Stop here, everything's good. Like, again, he wouldn't be saying that about someone just saying stuff about him. He was saying like, just stop fucking talking about me. Just because like what else is he gonna do? Like take somebody to court for DDoS? Like, do you know how hard that is? And like people just gonna keep, anybody could do that online, but it's like it could devastate someone. So like yeah, he was just trying to be like, look, I'm gonna scare you, but now like move the fuck, stop fucking talking about me, and don't fucking do all this other shit again. Because yeah, that is a thing that makes sense to say to someone who's been blackmailing you and who just fucking DDoSed you too.
If not, it's gonna go downhill from here on out. I'm gonna move on. My fans aren't. They're gonna keep coming. I'm gonna keep mentioning it every day. I'm just gonna keep letting them know. Check the description, guys. I got 5 channels new today. I want you to go to those channels. I want you to dislike older videos. I want you to comment on older videos, harass them, everything.
Did you guys hear that? He said that if that other guy...
because there was people doing that shit. Yeah. And he also clearly was mad. Like, this guy had been doing that shit. Again, why do you think he would just... Like, does that make sense in your head? Some grown guy, he's like 18, but you could see he's hit puberty. And he's just, like, a successful channel. And he's just going to random little... Like... Again, you ran this shit. You ran with this shit. It's so clearly out of context, and you're old enough to fucking tell. Like, at 13, I could fucking tell. And then, like, after I even went to check it out, and it's like, yeah, indeed, like, yeah, that was indeed not the full story. And Top 10's version makes sense.
Doesn't stop whatever.
I wish I could have the thing. I think he gave a few details, like, proving that as well, but now it's fucking gone.
He's never gonna let it go. He's gonna keep harassing him. This guy is messed up, dude. Absolutely messed up. Alright, I'm gonna play the video in its entirety now. Not gonna commentate over it at all, so you guys get a better idea of what he's saying, okay?
If you guys keep talking, there's going to be some shit coming your way. That's all I'm saying. So if you guys want to keep talking, you can go for it, have your fun, go in the calls, call. I don't care what you say in the calls. But once you start posting it on Twitter, and then once you go public talking shit, that's when I'm going to be sending people your way. When I mean people, I mean thousands of people your way, dislike botting your videos.
And yeah, it's so easy because it's so cheap. You say that like your little 4-year-old fans and shit, they see that it's so cut and dry, like clear what's going on. Like you need someone older, someone who's at least like not a fan addict to see like, there's no one. It's like, no, this is so obviously incomplete. Like, someone doesn't just do that. Someone like Top10VIDEOS, who was like constantly trying to like score up, try to talk to like bigger people so he can make more money. Like no, that's just out of character. Why the fuck would he do that if he's not trying to defend himself against these people? Yeah, like, why would he care what these people say on fucking social media? Like, yeah, he wants them out of his life for good reason.
All that's going to be coming. Hate threats, all of
like these like one and the channels and stuff.
Yeah, he's threatening to fight back.
Dude, of course.
I even got people coming and hating on me, hating on my videos, and I'm like,
oh, Nico.
Like, literally what the guy just said. Like, you could tell he's saying that for, like, just not comedic, for shock value, because he knows he's recording. Like, this is such an obvious fucking setup. Only a little child wouldn't fucking see through that.
Oh, Nico, dude, this is just the beginning, bro. Dude, I'm warning you now. This is the beginning. I just tweeted about it. I got 1,000 people on my channel. 1,000 active people plus.
Yeah, no, why would he, like, this guy is constantly getting, and he is going to send thousands of people after this person for talking smack about him. You believe this shit. Like, you're saying that you watched that and you fucking believe it.
That will come and that will literally...
Like, did Crainer look into this? Was he, like he's pretending, oh yeah, this is perfectly normal to take that at face value. It doesn't sound like there's anything wrong with that. At 13, I noticed, like, this doesn't fucking add up. This is clearly a setup. And then, like, Top10VIDEOS just said pretty much, like, what I had suspected. Like, something like that had happened.
Make you quit YouTube. That's the thing. So I'm at, like, this is the thing. You stop here, everything's kosher, everything's good, we move on. If not, it's going to go downhill from here on out. I'm going to move on. My fans aren't. They're going to keep coming. I'm going to keep mentioning it every day. I'm just going to keep letting them know. Check the description, guys. I got 5 channels new today. I want you to go to those channels. I want you to dislike all their videos. I want you to comment on all their videos, harass them, everything.
Does that sound like somebody who's planning to get...
Does that sound like someone who's going to make it to 500,000 subscribers by just being like good at business? Somebody who'd waste their time just... Somebody's talking about me and they like on Twitter. No, they're saying negative things about me, and I'm going to send all of my fans to go hate on them. Like, is this guy out of his fucking mind?
Get better ever? Does that sound like somebody you guys should trust? Does that sound like...
Does that sound like the full fucking context of what happened? Like, does that sound like there's a world where that's fucking true?
Somebody who can keep a promise?
Or does that sound like just like trying to say he's just a horrible character just over and over? Like, okay, we get it. He's a horrible fucking person and you have no fucking evidence of that.
Never heard anybody be this insane before. Like, that's...
Yeah, and that's why you still don't know what the fuck happened, but you're making a video over.
It's nuts, dude. Like
all you can tell from this is that it wasn't to the full context. That's all you could fucking tell from that.
That's psycho. Like, what the crap is that? Anyway, the next video I got is possibly even better. Now, this video is an unlisted video. The guy who sent me this video wasn't even this guy right here, but I do, like, you guys should go support this guy. He's apparently also had troubles with this. Now, this video is very fast-paced, so I'm gonna pause it at as many times as I can to show you guys why this guy is the biggest scumbag I've ever seen in the Minecraft community. Alright, let's go. So the video starts off with him showing top 10 videos. I guess this guy, top 10 videos, or C-Blob, wanted to hide his past identity, and guess it didn't really help out that much. Oh, he also has support this channel. There's nothing really wrong with that, but it's just kind of funny how... Yeah, if you guys have watched my previous videos, you'll know why I find that kind of funny. Anyway, let's go. All right, so here we go. He has a sound clip going over this video, so I'm going to mute it at first. But the sound clip we are also going to listen to at the end. So here you see C-Blob. The first picture that this guy has of C-Blob, who is also top 10 videos, is a comment from him on my video saying, "Thank you, Crainer. You inspired me to create a Minecraft channel, and I did. Thumbs up if you think Crainer should do a Minecraft live stream with Sunday." So back then, he was also piggyback riding and just being a freaking scumbag. And this guy, Iron Reese, says, "Liar, you said that to President Sunday. Now, Crainer, hashtag you suck." Yeah, you guys are going to see what that guy means in a second. All right, next picture. "Thank you, Preston. You inspired me to create a Minecraft channel, and I did. Thumbs up if you think Preston should do a Minecraft Hunger Games live stream." All right, let's go to the next ones. Thank you,
Connor Rock. Like all of this shit, Show Connor Rock and all. Crainer brought that. Like people were being normal to him before then. Like again, Zebla is not like a cancer to this website. Like Crainer was making him out to be. Like you saw some of his content. Like he makes good videos.
"Jerome, you inspired me to create a Minecraft channel, and I did. Thumbs up if you think Jerome should do a Minecraft Hunger Games live stream. Dude, you do this on every one of the PAX channel. Please stop. It gets annoying."
Yeah, and he watches those people. Like I get that's kind of like yeah, I completely get the like yeah, that is like gay as fuck, that type of shit. But he was desperately trying to get somewhere.
Alright, what's the next picture? "Thank you, Ro."
Yeah, he was desperately trying to get somewhere. But then you watch this guy's videos and like he knows these people. He knows what he's talking about. And again, why do you think he started with, like, if he just wanted to get money and he never cared at all about any of these people never inspired him, why didn't he just I don't know, get in the stock, like, crypto market or whatever the fuck? Like, when you think of, I'm gonna make big money, do you think of, I'm gonna start watching a bunch of Minecraft videos? And, who knows, by the time I know, like, a lot about these people, maybe, like, I'll have found out an idea of how to make money off of it. Like, again, like Crainer fans are not gonna think of any of that.
Roman, you inspired me to create a Minecraft channel and I did. Thumbs up if you think Roman should start a gaming channel.
Like, again, this is kind of cringe, just bullshit. It's kind of obvious he's saying that on all of them. To just, like, I don't know what the fuck he's trying to get out of that, but, like, maybe they all did, but yeah, having the same cookie cutter message is
Alright, let's go to the next ones. I'm not really sure what this is. You see him commenting, "You're a joke" in a live stream. G9 Novabot is a tumor to YouTube gaming. I guess that's just
okay.
Him being a freaking jerk again.
Okay, talking about being a jerk, right? So here's people he dislikes. Okay, again, you don't know anything about that.
Super Skin Showcase, Vanos Gaming, F-Bio, Bastion, Exploding TNT, Stampy, Markiplier, Preston Plays.
It's gonna be just more of this shit.
Vanos Gaming, Popular MMOs, Preston Plays, Crabble Cup, Sunday, Exploding TNT. He had every YouTuber he could possibly have in one title in his live streams.
Yeah, that was like all the way back, like far before that video too. That was like long in his past, by the way. That, like, by the time that video was released, like, he was just digging up really old fucking dude. Yeah, I know, I'm just like kind of having this. I'm sorry, my volume is back now. Yeah, I know, I kind of do that. That does make my streams kind of shitty. I almost can't help myself. Yeah, I know I should. I'm sorry. I tend to just get distracted and I don't check my chat. I'm sorry about that. Like, I know I should do that. Yeah, I wish I really should see if I could get the thing to get the chat to just show up. Because I know that's a thing. Like, I could close that and still see the chat over here. Like, I know that's a thing, you can do that. I just don't know how to do that.
YouTuber Show Skin Showcase, Vanos Gaming, F-Bio, Bastion, Exploding TNT, Stampy, and it keeps going. That's why there's 3 dots right here. You probably kept going for another 50,000 lines. Alright, what's the next thing? Let's see. YouTuber Skin Showcase.
Wait, by the way, did we see the date on that? February 2017. Like, that's when that thing was uploaded. Yeah, so that was right then, but
50,000.
When did, like, we can't see 21 hours? No, that hadn't just happened. That was an old thing. I know that's. Oh, maybe his video was like an old screenshots. Yeah, that.
Alright, what's the next thing? Let's see. YouTuber Skin Show.
I wonder how old, like, this tweet was.
You guys get the point. This guy's been doing it for a while.
Wait, I wonder if we could get it. Okay, that was in 2016. So it had been, like, at least a year. Or, like, around a year.
Next batch of Robux is gonna be given away very soon. What's this about? How to get free Robux on Roblox 2016. Robux giveaway. I guess that's how we used to get subscribers back in.
Yeah, people did that. That's true.
The day, I guess. This is a picture of him bullying somebody in game.
You're a fucking retard. Like, this is what you're using it. Like, the guy who doesn't make drama is flashing out some guy in UHC Champions calling somebody else a sweat. This is how low this fucking retard had sunk. Somebody, like, do you know a single fucking person who's 4-star or above in UHC who hasn't told at least 100 people to kill themselves? Like, go ahead, find me one person. That's what you do in that game. Let's see. Well, both comebacks are on. Look at the next person right there. What, are you gonna say something about that? Oh, look, somebody else saying mean things. And, like, yeah, that's fucked up. Like, I do hold that against him. That was fucked. Look at... Oh, and I don't... Oh, look at that. Everybody in this chat's being mean. You look at fucking that, dude. Look at, and top the Z-Blast probably, and look, being 8-star in UHC, that is fucking hard. And you could see a Z-Blast, like, I reacted to some of his content too, dude. Like, yeah, he really is good. Like, he earned his fucking spot, but he's probably the one in here saying the least mean thing. I swear in real life when I play block game. Like, you're complaining about this. What a moron.
Hey, my name is Pikachu, and I sweat in real life when I play block game. And Pikachu says, my name is Seablaw, and I don't have any friends. Well, you're not really... He's still a jerk for saying that, but...
Oh, okay. He's still a jerk for saying that, huh? Interesting. I thought he was gonna be right and on point, but okay.
You guys get the point.
You guys get the point. Well, yeah, what the fuck is the point, dude? I'm not sure I get it. What the fuck type of point were you trying to make with this one? That you don't know what the fuck UHC Champions is?
Cousin Phil. Phil is currently going through rough times in his life, is suffering from clinical depression. Hashtag.
Yeah, you're bitching about someone saying something like this. Really? Like, where the fuck do you think you are? You're on the internet. Like,
pray for Phil. Apparently, there was another YouTuber and not his cousin. You're messing with the wrong guy. It's the best. Love you. I guess he was making fun of this guy. Maybe. I don't know. For having...
Well, I guess you're making fun of this guy. Maybe. I don't know. What the fuck are you even saying?
Clinical depression? I'm not really sure. Yeah, I just found this guy on Twitter.
Yes, my dozer, yeah.
So I guess he was making fun of him, maybe? I'm not really...
what the fuck are you saying? Yeah, no shit. Like, what, you have a problem with that? People are making fun of each other online? Do you even know the UHC community fucking at all? Yeah, it's like 100 times more toxic than the, CSGO community. If you don't like that, maybe don't play that game, you fucking idiot.
I don't really know the situation right there, so I shouldn't really speak too much out about it. But, yeah, you guys get the point. Gotta love that people talk crap over the internet. 99% of them get bullied at school and are clinically depressed.
Like, this is the type of shit that you, so you got some very out of context thing where you tried to pretend that he was blackmailing other people when, no, he was getting them to back off, doing it back to those people, and those people had also, like, I forgot what the blackmail was. He gave some detail about that, but it was some fucked up shit. And the way that he gave his angle, yeah, it made sense. The way that, like, I could see that by seeing that, like, dude, all I can see is that this is incomplete. What the fuck is this? Like, clearly this is a setup.
That is all you need to know. Then you laugh at the crap they say. In all honesty, though, these past weeks on YouTube have been freaking awesome. The more people that talk crap, the more traffic the channel gets. So many triple chins tweeting me right now. Let's go! I welcome all triple chins to my channel. Hit that dislike button with your chin and help my pockets out.
Wow, okay. Like, welcome to the fucking internet, buddy.
There's something wrong with...
Like, this guy actually interacts with the community around him. You don't. Like, no. There's something wrong with it. Yeah, what? He plays UHC. And it's like... Look, you're complaining about an 18-year-old saying this type of shit online. On video, on UHC Champions chat. Like... Especially back then, like, I didn't even see any fucking slurs. What are you even complaining about? Like, what the fuck?
With this guy, he's seriously messed up. Alright, now look.
Seriously messed up. Again, like, you saw what... This is seriously messed up. Gotta love people that talk shit over the internet. 99% of them get bullied at school and are clinically depressed. That is all. He's probably fucking right too. That is all you need to know. Then you laugh at the shit they say. In all honesty, though, these past weeks on YouTube have been fucking awesome. Yeah, like, what the fuck is wrong with any of that?
I welcome all triple chins to my channel. Hit that dislike button with your chin and help my pockets out. There's something wrong with this guy. He's seriously messed up. Alright, now look at this pod. This guy apparently also used to call himself Preston Plays, Minecraft, have his avatar, have his banner, and look at this. He commented on the video saying 5th viewer, and look at what it says in the channel description of that channel. Hey there, this is Preston, and I want to say go C-Block, go to his channel and subscribe to him. All for now. Look at that. He used to call himself a popular YouTuber's name to advertise himself in that YouTuber's video.
Okay, that's
Oh,
funny.
this is the guy he said was clinically depressed. I guess he doesn't like C-Block either.
And like you said, he tried to like get rid of his past, and that's understandable. And he even talked about it at some point, I remember, in his videos. He was like, yeah, I did all this shit that was kind of scummy. I was just trying to make it. Like, I just had a dream. I didn't know how to fucking make it. But like, now I found my shit, and he had found this first. Like, look at his videos. He found his fucking place in the community. Like, he knows about all this shit. He watched all of these videos as a kid, and he makes some format out of it.
Mind if I steal your stream title? I would assume it'd be fine since you're leeching off of others. I'm a big fan of having internet. Why don't we just meet? You seem to keep dodging those offers. Now, prop not, I don't meet Minecraft pedos in real life. What?
That's fucking hilarious. Why was he calling my Doza a pedophile? I mean, I remember like they had a debate. My Doza maybe should have brought that up if it's I wonder what's going on if he didn't bring that up. That's kind of weird. Was it? Now I'm not sure. Was my Doza in that debate? Whatever, I'm not gonna go through though. I don't remember this shit.
So I guess he DDoSed this guy or something?
Wait, did he admit that he knew that the person who was claiming Top 10 blackmailed him had actually DDoSed
Minecraft
him?
pedos in real life. What? So I guess he DDoSed this guy or something?
Wait. What does that have to do with what?
Now, if you search C-Blaw Minecraft on Social Blade, this comes up as the first result. That's how I found out. Alright, now let's listen to what's actually being said in this video. I had it muted that entire time.
But once you start posting on Twitter, and then once you go public talking shit, that's when I'm going to be sending people your way. When I mean people, I mean thousands of people your way, dislike botting your videos, all that shit's going to be coming. Hate threats, all of it. Of course, dude, of course, of course.
I even got people coming and hating on me, hating on my videos, and I'm like,
oh, Nico, dude, this is just the beginning, bro.
What the fuck? So like he didn't even find this shit himself. What a fucking loser.
Bro, dude, I'm warning you now. This is the beginning. I just tweeted about it. I got
And he went over all this shit and he's pretending that it makes sense.
1,000 people on my channel.
Like,
1,000.
This is so fucking pathetic. But it's like, it would be such a meme if only it was kind of like the people who shit on Vegan Gains and like they just kept talking, and apparently Vegan Gains loved the shit out of it, and I'm glad for him. But unfortunately for Top 10, it was so extreme that it ended up getting him taken down.
Active people plus that will come and that will literally make you quit YouTube. That's the thing.
Dude, this kid's in the stream just talking shit, bro.
You're the one to talk about
algebra, bro. Social degenerate.
Algebra's straight up the fact.
Degenerate, literally a degenerate.
That's why he doesn't.
Like you literally
called somebody a degenerate. Okay, like who doesn't say that word? And it's like, again, what the fuck? Like, like the bigger part of this, of course, was like, oh, he's like that. That's of course what everybody's gonna like keep out of that, and that's probably why everybody started sending him death threats. And they saw those on here They were like, yeah, that's like exactly what my boy wants. Let me go send him that because he's so funny. And it's like, no, you missed the whole point. Like that, Top 10 never fucking tried to blackmail people for talking shit about him. That never happened. Like, that's just fabricated.
Fucking curse every fucking word, dude. Crazy.
This is sad, but also hilarious at the same time.
Yeah.
Regardless, guys, the point of this video was...
Oh, so it's hilarious. So you don't care after all about all these fucking, like, this poor Nico retard. So, okay, it's funny.
Was to kind of shut this whole thing down because this guy, and I predicted, is going to try to act like the nice guy now. He already tweeted out that there's going to be no more drama, which props to you for that. I appreciate that, homie. But given your past history and...
Yeah, and why would he tweet that there's gonna be no more drama? How's he gonna... Right, I think he probably moved on to some that he doesn't actually have a passion in, which would be just... I don't know, I remember he would, like, it was said at some point, I still have a clip of that, he was like, top 5 water bottle flips. Like, yeah, he was living up to that shit, but...
everything like that, I don't believe it one bit, and I don't want my viewers to believe it one bit. This guy is freaking psycho, and nobody should trust him. And apparently he's also a big bully. So top 10 videos. You're welcome.
Yeah, I wonder what the second lying thing was about.
Try to bully me, bro. Anyway, guys, I just wanted to stand up to this guy, say that enough is enough. There's probably even more evidence out there against him. What can I say, bro?
Yeah, you didn't even look at the context around that one. So congratulations.
Can I say, to you C-Block top 10 videos, I genuinely hope that you've kind of learned a lesson right here, but I don't think you have. And you're just a general freaking jerk, aren't you, bro? Dislike button my videos. I dare you to, homie. But with that being said, guys, I think that's gonna be it for me and this whole C-Block top 10 videos thing. Unless he starts doing more crap, then I will call him out for it because I don't think that anybody should accept this kind of bullying. And apparently he's been doing it for a while to a bunch of small YouTubers. Just search on C-Block, expose the C-Block in general, and form your own opinion, okay? That's what I really want you to do right here. And no matter what this guy says, I don't believe that he's gonna change one bit. I think he has proven that over and over again. Minecraft community, I got y'all, bro. But anyway, crazy family, that's gonna have to be it for this video. I hope you guys did enjoy. If you did, hit that like button down below. Thank you for the support. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye. You're welcome, C-Block. You're welcome. Also, remember, guys, that no matter who you hear talking in the top 10 videos, it's always C-Block/top 10 videos that actually makes the money. The guy who threatens to dislike butt people, etc. He's the owner of the channel. He just has other people that also commentate over his stuff, so don't let that fool you. He's still getting all the money. He still has...
Yeah, what he says by that is he's employing people, and he has to pay them, dumb fuck. I love how he concludes that with that, like, guys, don't let him fool you. He's getting all the money at the end of the day. Yeah, when he says like oh, like y'all are trying to sink my business, y'all know like I have employees, right? Like yeah, so what is Crainer trying to say, that he doesn't pay his employees? What a fucking idiot.
Happy and yeah, just wanted to tell you guys that dab.
Right, and your fans are like not fucking idiots at all, right? Is the claim?
Crainer, top 10 videos is back. Top 10 videos. Top 10 videos is back. Crainer, top 10 videos. No, top 10 videos is back. Is he gone? He can't be back, dude. Look, guys, I get it. Top 10 videos is back, okay? Holy crap. You guys have been spamming me, which I do appreciate, though, because it just shows that you guys really like the videos that I did on this guy, like, a couple of months ago. If you're not really in on the loop...
Oh, yeah, y'all like drama. I'll give you more fucking drama.
Do this, I guess. But yeah, if you don't really know what I'm talking about...
As long as I get away with it, hell yeah.
Let me quickly just sum it up for you. By the way, yes, I do have a pimple right there. It's very unfortunate. Don't make fun of me. I don't usually get pimples, but right now I have one right in my face. So, try not to look at it. I call him Bobby, though.
Can we see, like, best friend sub count as of that video? Dude, nobody gives a fuck about that. Oh, he was... Dude, I thought he was at around 500k. He was at, like, 350.
Trainer, how do we even know that this is the same guy? Well,
wait, why was it written in French? No, that's not even French. Abonnentu. I don't know where the fuck he
you're wondering,
lives.
Trainer, how do we even know that this is the same guy?
It sounds like he lives in Africa from his retard accent.
Well, that's a good question. That's a real good question. And I think I have a real good answer to it. but I'll let you guys decide. First of all, this is the guy that all of you
What
guys
is
have been
this
talking about and sending
bar?
his channel to me because you said that this is top 10 videos, and I'm pretty sure it is too. Okay, I'm not gonna say that it is because that.
So yeah, by the way, I did see there was a similar titled video from both top 10 videos and best trends, like a re-upload from top 10, and they had the same footage in it and the same stuff that they were saying, so probably, but like that was deleted since, but it's not like I think they use the same format at some point. I doubt that it's the same person. Like the person has their voice, they've like used their voice without a voice changer in their videos with webcam, and they've like even sent like pictures of their face and all. Best Friends even messaged me to tell me he's not top 10.
That could be a lie, but I'm just gonna put it out there that the percentage chance that this is probably the same guy behind it is like 99%. I'll let you guys judge, okay? So let's just find a video who's about like Sunday. Well, that was pretty easy.
Like top 10 was pretty clearly driven to drama. Best Friends isn't.
Another one, as DJ Kelly would say. Popular MMOs, Dance EDM. Huh. It looks very similar to something we've seen before, doesn't it, Crazy Family? I think it does. Sunday kept this secret from us until now. What did they keep from us? Oh,
But
no.
yeah,
What
that was probably an employee of I think I know that I looked into it. I think Best Friends worked for top 10 previously. Yeah, and then he started doing the same stuff.
Keep from us! I zoom so far that I can't even see the thumbnail anymore. Where is it? Oh my goodness, there's something on that shelf behind him, guys! It's probably a candle. It's probably just a scented candle. Probably smells like flowers because that's what Sunday smells like. Don't ask me why I know that. Anyway, let's check out the video and I'll let you guys judge if it's the same guy as a top.
So yeah, you tried saying it was like the same guy. Yeah, so this I take back the I thought, oh, he waited to the same sub count. It's clear like they were at similar sub counts, but I don't think that was plotted out. Like his fans probably brought it to his attention at around that time that this guy just had the same types of thumbnails and shit. And so, yeah, that was probably not fucking plotted.
Top 10 videos? I'm pretty sure it is. Alright, so let's see what Sunday kept hidden from us until now. I don't think it's Game of Thrones. Also, I just watched this hand, so I just gave this guy money. I feel dirty. I gotta go wash my hands. Okay, so now we get to actually hear this guy's voice.
Leave a like on the video if you like Sunday. Hey.
So we did the exact same thing. Like, leave a like on this video if you like Sunday, right? Like the other guy also did.
How's it going, guys? And welcome to Best Trends. Today we're going to be going over 10 Sunday secrets.
That's the same guy, right? But in top 10 videos, the channel that got banned, they had like multiple people talk. But I'm pretty sure that this guy talking right now was one of them. And dare I assume that the leader...
Let's see.
Video if you like Sunday, right? Like the other guy also did.
How's it going, guys? And welcome to Best Trends. Today we're going to be going over 10 Sunday secrets.
That's the same guy, right?
Let's see. I think I looked at it and I found the same gameplay on. Let's see. Yeah.
Leave a like on the
Look, it's the same
video if you like Sunday. Hey, what's up, guys? And welcome to Top 10 Videos. Today we are going to be going over 10 Sunday secrets. Sunday is one of those YouTubers who are very, very, very energetic, and he pretty much laughs at everything, which I...
Let's see.
Right, but in top 10 videos, the channel that got banned, they had like multiple people talk. But I'm pretty sure that this guy talking right now was one of them. And dare I assume that the leader of this top 10 cult probably...
It's not a cult, it's just a business strategy, you fucking moron.
Owns this channel? I'm not sure. I don't know. And as always...
So yeah, I can't believe, yeah, my intuitions were right. I looked it up and it's like, yeah, that... I even messaged Best Friends about that, trying to warn him. But yeah, seems like nothing happened to him, so good. About like the policy for like a double ban.
Mo said that he hates these guys.
But yeah, he probably took videos from his old because Best Friends used to work for top 10.
I just wanted to take this out because you guys have been telling me to for so long. Anyway, what does it say?
Sunday is one of those YouTubers who are very, very, very energetic, and he pretty much laughs at everything, which I actually enjoy, because when someone laughs super hard or something along those lines, I start to laugh as well.
Wait, he hasn't mentioned that free gift card giveaway, right? Wait, it might not be the same. If this guy doesn't mention a giveaway, it might not be the same guy. Are we missing something here? Thanks for watching. Be sure to leave a like if you like Sunday. Also, don't forget to enter our huge gift card giveaway by leaving a like, subscribing, and commenting. Okay.
Yeah, it's the same format because it fucking works. Yeah.
Never mind. Also, I gotta point out to you, best friends, that you're not really allowed to just put entire titles of Sunny's videos in your description. That's...
Yeah, you are. That's literally called giving them credit, you fucking idiot. What? What, he's saying that he should be 23 now for this video, and he's pretending that you're not allowed to put the titles. So how do you think you give credit to somebody else if you want to? How do you go about crediting somebody else's music if? Because I did this shit. I was a Minecraft YouTuber. I used no copyright sounds. Yeah, guess what I put in all of my descriptions? You fucking idiot. I never got in trouble for crediting any of these fucking people now, did I?
Pretty much against the rules. Trolling my wife, what is Minecraft? Minecraft fidget spinner, Lucky Block challenge, throwing fidget spinners. Like, all of this is just so this guy gets recommended more to you guys who are fans of...
No, it's because he's talking about them. Like, he's making references to that in the video. You see, like, just slander again. So now his channel shouldn't be down. So Sunday kept this. I don't know if Best Friend still has that on his channel. But I know Best Friend's channel is still up. So let's go ahead and see his channel. At least he outlived, but so 10 Sunday secrets. Yeah, I think he deleted it. Who knows? I hope this guy found my advice and took it. So that there's no evidence linking him back to any of that. Which, like, again, especially now that he's done face reveal, I was kind of hoping when I saw that Best Friends was actually top 10 videos with a voice changer, but no, unfortunately, like, now that he's done face reveal, it's like, I don't think you could fucking get away. And he has a completely different personality as well.
Sunday, that's why he puts this here, but you're actually not allowed to use entire titles of somebody else's videos to get more views. That's just not allowed. Also, I want to check out the tag.
To get more views. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? How does that get you more views? It's in the fucking description. It'd have to be in the tags. Like, these videos are, like, the description, that's where you put references in. That's why people put credit for whatever they're citing in the description.
If he does this in the description, I'm pretty sure he's doing some weird stuff in the tags too. Let's check it out real quick, then we'll get into the video.
Yeah, in the tags. That's where the weird stuff would be happening.
It's just kind of weird. Yes, what is Minecraft in the tags, you know? And just, yeah, there we go. Stop Minecraft.
Yeah, why would Minecraft be in the tags? I don't know. He's literally playing Minecraft. Like, don't you have eyes? Just, didn't you have to click on the video to find the fucking tags?
Stardew Valley eggplant emoji. It seems like... Wait, no, is this...
this fucking guy is insufferable.
This is the description, I think. No, that's the text. Is that the text? Wait,
like, he just ruins people's lives. Like, he's just such a, like, menace, dude. Fuck this guy.
So yeah, he does have a tag called Trolling My Wife, What is Minecraft? So he's already breaking rules right there. Anyway, let's see what else he says.
Because their laugh is actually funny, or wherever the top they're talking Sunday. If you are new to the channel...
Okay, I don't know if that breaks rules.
Be sure to hit that subscribe button down below and comment I subscribe, and we will try to respond to every single one of you guys, because we truly do appreciate all of you new subscribers. So coming up first is spot number 10. Sunny's real name is Ian Marcus Stapleton.
Oh, it's just, okay, so it's just like...
What, is it the same background music?
Which I actually enjoy, because when someone laughs super hard or something along those lines, I start to laugh as well.
Okay, what the fuck?
Effects about him, so his real name was there.
Next at number 9, Sunny's very first videos on YouTube, so everyone knows who Sunday is as a guy who's super energetic and screams and laughs just all around crazy.
Oh my god, it's the same background music too.
This is the same guy that was on the other channel, right? Can you guys confirm that? Let me know down in the comments if you agree with me on that. By the way, I spoke to Sunday and his wife, and they both say that a lot of the stuff that is actually mentioned in these videos aren't even true facts. So, you know, it's...
Yeah, so you've been saying this whole time that this guy was lying, and now you just learned that somebody told you that apparently the stuff that he said... Oh, right, no, I forgot. Like, I think what tripped my mind up is that he said, oh, these people are the same person, but yeah, I don't know if he... Whatever, that makes me up. Whatever, let's move on.
It's kind of weird, right? But I just find the whole...
So I've just been smoking weed this whole fucking time. I'm so kicked.
The way they go about getting views, very scummy, but I do get it as well. Like, sometimes I put popular MMOs in my title too, and Sunday, but I would like to think that I have more to offer. Anyway, let's just see what else he says.
Oh, you would like to think that you have more to offer? Oh, in what respect? Do you mind, like, getting into the details? So, let's see, when Crainer puts, popular MMOs in the titles of his videos, let's see what that looks like. So popular MMOs, and let's then just juxtapose that with, oh, you're fighting a popular MMO's boss in Minecraft? Oh, no way. You said
Having
you
insurance
didn't. You said you didn't rip people off, right? Let's see.
isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need Batman.
Stop. Pixel guy, help me. Kill the evil pet. Kill him. Hey guys, Crainer here, and welcome back to yet another random mod review today.
Wait, March of 2020. Of 2017. This was... This was like 4 to 5 to like months before this shit. Like, oh my god, what the fuck? What a, like, shameless dipshit.
Might just be my favorite mod review so far, because today's mod, as you can probably read in the title and guess by the thumbnail, has something to do with one of my good friends, Popular MMOs. Now, this mod is absolutely freaking hilarious. So if you guys want to see more videos like this one, where I just review random mods and have fun with it, hit that like button down below.
Fighting popular MMO's boss in Minecraft. So when Diamond52 talks about probably, like, you saw the first one I checked out, this was the first ever video that I saw from Top 10. Okay, how do you have more value to offer about, like, popular MMOs? Like, you're fighting a thing that has a skin, and by the way, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just by Crainer's standards there is, but yeah, you're giving him promotion, like, by itself, like that. Yeah, that's cool, that's good, dude. But Crainer is pretending there's something wrong with it.
Also, if you are at all new to this channel, hit that subscribe.
Dude, since 13, all of this shit, and there's so much more, so many more details of just proving that, like, he's full of just shit on just so many layers of full of shit, and, like, how he did all that, like, and since 13, I was gonna expose that in, like, a Colossal is crazy type, maybe vegan games style fucking documentary type hit piece, and, like, Top 10 deserved that shit. Dude, and he never got it.
But man, click that little bell to turn on notifications and become a pod. Pat and Jen's video.
Oh, you even, like, saw his whole arena and all the stuff he does?
As far as I'm aware, at least, I tried to copy the world over that I found, claiming that
yeah, that pretty much is that, yeah,
this was, like, from the videos. I wanted to
so that's not exactly how the arena looks.
Theme this video kind of after Pat and Jen. So if you guys by any chance, I don't know why you wouldn't, but if you don't...
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I'm going so far into this, but, like, yeah, how do you offer more? Like, this is pathetic. I don't even see anything else with popular MMOs in the title. Oh, then TDM popular MMOs and Sunday. All 3 of them. Oh, a mod about all 3 of them. No way, so he was doing exactly every single one of the things he was going after top 10 for doing. Dude, God, there's no way. Did I miss that or did I forget about it? Did I forget about
Check it
all this
out.
shit?
At Planet Fitness, you can get free fitness training.
Oh, I'm so glad it's still out there.
We're mixing it up.
We're not slowing down.
Okay, let's see how this looks. Oh my... Oh.
What the fuck?
Hey guys, Crainer here, and welcome back to yet another really short but really awesome mod review. So you guys remember the last one I did was about how you could...
Oh, so it's a mod. It's not about these people. You just clickbaited these people. Oh, no way. Oh, PewDiePie too. Why didn't you just put PewDiePie in the thumbnail too? Oh, I guess those people are kind of a different demographic. And top 10's after, like, everybody. So I guess y'all are a bit different because y'all are, like, you're specifically after Minecraft stuff. Okay, well, that's interesting, you know, that's fucking interesting. Okay, like, that is a different thing. I guess that is more, but, yeah, like, they sent each other presents, like that. Yeah, you, like, used his name, you, manipulated him. I think what top 10 does is better than that regarding popular MMOs. Like, shall we go on? No.
Gosh dang it, now I have to wash my hands again. I gave this guy more money. Be right back.
Dude, I want to kill myself too, okay? Fuck you.
Here's how the average man's
fuck you, dude.
life would change if he never saw an ad again. Day 1, he would install...
Anyway, okay, so I'm pretty fine to the video. So far, it's been pretty boring facts.
Yeah, like, I feel dirty giving this guy money. Like, what the fuck did this guy... Like, he's just having this whole attitude of this guy is just so filthy and dirty. What the fuck did this guy do again? Like, just to remind you, you're so overhyping this guy being a horrible person. And then, like, you overhype the details so much that people don't realize, like, your details are just dog shit. Like, this isn't a point. You're making... like, this is pathetic, your fucking point is.
But I want to see what he ends up saying, because he said Sunday kept this secret from us until now, so it's better be something cool.
Places, but they're islands, so he probably wouldn't want to go there. But I guess there's a ton of other places that don't have body of waters, and you can still have a fantastic time.
Oh, he's talking about Sunday's phobia. If you guys didn't know this, Sunday's, like, scared of open water and deep waters. I think it is.
Oh, how would this guy know that? Maybe because he watches his videos?
I challenge you to do the ice bucket challenge, Ian. He probably wouldn't have a problem with that, though. Anyway, let's see what he says.
Now, finally coming to spot number 1, Ian.
Okay, this is supposed to be like the best one, right? Because this is the last one.
On a big music channel for quite some time. He may actually still be part of the channel. I actually have no clue. There isn't too much information behind all of this. But the channel is called 99 Live.
Is your big freaking surprise and secret that Sunday has been keeping from us that he has a music channel? That's not even a secret. He's mentioned it in like 900,000 videos. Did I just watch 8 minutes for that? Gosh dang it. The best trends. Gosh dang it, man.
And it's breaking over 1 million subscribers, which is going to bring me into...
what do you think he has insider information in? Sure, like, we're gonna watch all of this. Like, I think you get the idea. Crainer is a piece of shit.
What Sunday's favorite music is. He enjoys rock and roll and electro, which both of those are the...
Oh, okay, it was what his favorite music was. Okay, well, that makes it a bit better, I guess. Wait, so if this is where it ends, then... how does he get the video to 10 minutes?
Which facts that you already knew? Also tell me which facts that you had no clue about. But if you guys did...
I think almost everybody knew all the facts in this video, which is also why I think it's got 9,000 dislikes. This is the same guy as top 10 vids. Look at you guys already going ham. Guys, let's try to terminate this. Don't do it. I don't want any hate, but I'm just saying, you guys are going ham, man. You guys are going freaking ham on this guy.
Yeah, so, he's an employee. He was a former employee of top 10.
Calm down, guys. The crazy family straight off flexing on them haters, man. He didn't quite have enough talk to fit in.
And you're wondering, like, why would someone get that much hate over that? Like, he's kind of trolling. Well, this guy, that's why.
Minutes of what he did.
And that's how he got his dream terminated as well. Because that guy spammed him with so much just death threat shit that like he ended up having his shit taken down for spam.
Clue about. I'll see you guys next time.
He stops talking at like
Peace out.
9:20. But then he does that. So it's technical now until we can.
Yeah, that's. Wait, shit.
Off as well. So
Yeah, that was on February 9th. And yeah, okay. And when was this video from?
Get the videos in 10 minutes so we can get extra ad revenue. Let's go, man. Okay, but let's see what else he's got. I think. Oh yeah. These ones are hilarious. So let me just. I just gave this guy money again. Guys, dang it! I'm tired of this, YouTube. I'm tired. Why? Now I gotta go wash my hands again. I've never washed my hands this much in a day in my life.
Dude, like, pretending that this guy's so filthy dirty, right? Like, what the fuck did he even do other than just be clickbaity?
Okay, so he has like this mini series.
And like, being mean is so bad. Like, you see this guy, he literally called someone a sweat in a video game. But yeah, like helping this guy out by accident, I'm gonna go wash my fucking hands. Like, and the kids don't fucking see it, and I saw straight through fucking all of it, so many layers, because I was so much smarter than I am now too, so I saw it like so much fucking deeper as well. The hatred that I felt towards this guy for having fucking, like, my idol, having tricked him. And like so many people who would get tricked by this, and I was gonna expose him, and I never find the right fucking words because my flow cut off. And it's just so fucked. I've hated myself ever fucking since for that.
That's called 5 Sunday fails. He didn't.
Like the whole time I thought I was gonna wake up the next day and find the right flow, be a normal fucking person, and it never fucking came.
Want you to see, or 5 popular MMOs fails he didn't want you to see, or 5 the Diamond Mine card fails he didn't want you to see, which is pretty exciting, you know, like you guys would probably watch that, but guys, here's the secret. If a YouTuber doesn't want you to see anything,
yeah, they don't post. That's why, like, this shit is usually, at least the way Top 10 did it, he just found like some old clips of things that like these YouTubers deleted because it no longer really like represented their content, and it was kind of a cool thing is, oh, look at what they were like back then. And like, yeah, typically I remember when I watched that from Top 10, like I didn't know about some of the stuff. But he's gonna do this trick, they wouldn't upload it, so basically he's selling new complete bullshit. No, like at least the way Top 10 did, and like Best Trends probably as well, like he was Top 10's fucking employee.
and this is mostly for you, Best Trends. Let me get closer. If the YouTuber didn't actually want you to see the things that you're mentioning, are you listening? They can edit it out. They can remove it from the video. So whatever it is that you have seen, it's probably most likely 99% something that the YouTuber did want you to see, because it's not edited out.
Dude, this guy's just too cringe. There's nothing really of value this guy ever says, and at least now, like 7 hours later, you fucking know that if you've somehow watched through the whole thing. Oh, from Denmark. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, DE, I think it said. Dude, I am exhausted, just mentally exhausted. I hope I'll be able to sleep tonight. Well, this has been a long time fucking... Dude, I'm really coming back to my past these days. And well, you know what? I think, like, I'm just feeling exhausted right now, but just getting this shit off my chest finally, I think is a good thing. Okay? Like, now y'all know why I hate this guy. You know what? Let's do that just with the, Whatever the fuck. But I'm gonna just go listen to some music and go do more drugs now. Okay, peace. Let's fucking go.